will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gon' always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators feel different, they ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. Do not go for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Hey, no problem when I'm not equation. Present, noted, observation. I'm not new here, reborn creation. Come and find me, sending location.
Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for coming over. I'm going to give people a little time to come into the room. I'm just going to play this real quick. I'll be right back.
I will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gon' always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators feel different, they ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. Do not go for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Hey, no problem when I'm not equation. Present, noted, observation. I'm not new here, reborn creation. Come and find me, sending location.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the room. Hey, Remy, Samba, Miss Gwen, NT, Miss Wana. Okay, Hills Lipstick. Please like this video on your way in, and if you forgot, your way out the door. So, y'all already know what's going on. B sector got gender wars going on. What's up, Jessica Michelle Boo? Hi, Pretty Girl Chocolate. Still fly. Oh yeah, and I got some announcements coming a little bit later. My babes, crack smoke. This is a gender wars going on. So I discussed a little bit on like next panel my exact intentions. So as y'all know, Pizza went live the other day. It was a big kerfuffle concerning that weird ass bitch, Natural Lux Diva. I've been telling y'all that hoe is weird. So I think there's a lot of things being misinterpreted, or people are internalizing things, because if you listen to what Natural Lux Diva said when she clicked the link, she be saying hi to Pizza and she never say hi back. It was given like when Cool Storm went off on her. Hey, Miss Legendary, Miss Tattletale, how you doing? It was giving that. So it seems like a lot of people want to be acknowledged here. And when they don't get the acknowledgement that they want, they just go for like what they feel like is gonna hurt you. And I feel like this. Sir, some of these male content creators that I see it, Miss Tattletale. I see like this. When you build up these men, right? You have to make sure the type of men that you're going with. Relationship online with men, gay or straight, bisexual, however you want to call it, they all still men at the end of the day. Hey, how you doing, Jay Moon? They all still men at the end of the day, right? So I feel like the B sector, if y'all know uppity, y'all know I've been saying from the get-go, the B sector is male identified. Like at the end of the day, they very male identified. But what's different now versus then, and that's why I appreciate when the Kang hit Lady Nika Link. He said something true. The real men in the B sector, not these adjacents, that they handed over the keys to, and you women choose to prop these men up. I'm not talking about the adjacent B sector men. I'm talking about the real B sector men. They never really discussed how much money they was getting. You knew they support, because if you say any little thing about James or the Kang, they gonna be coming at your head. So you could just imagine how much money they was getting, but they never actually talked about it. Now, we got one OG in the B sector who did that, which is Jay Wilson. And at the end of the day, okay, pizza. Hey, stay tuned. So at the end of the day, Juicy is the only one that has been in mortgage court. Juicy stays in mortgage court. Juicy stayed with a lot of issues. He was out here selling prayer cloths. He was doing a lot. So you know he don't got it like that. So people that ain't used to having shit, they always got to talk about it. So like I said, but these new people y'all got in here, like Official Peen Sucker, King Roman News, they always got to sit here and try to validate themselves through different things. But like I said, at the end of the day, they would have never made it if it wasn't for these women CCs that propped them up, held them down. Lemon too. Lemon got his start from Ness. But like I said, everybody warns y'all about these things, and then y'all get mad about it. But like I said, Ness wants to say I'm a Lemonette Ranger. But one thing I do appreciate, like if you're gonna have like a begging ass friend like Dragons, Lemon understands you got to go in your own fucking pocket and take it out. And he's smart pimping actually, because you know women are gonna be like, oh my god, I can imagine. Lemon probably gave her $120, but I can imagine how much money he got in return. Or like I said, imagine. It was just a thought of mine, but I'm not harping on it because I know he got money because that he. But at the end of the day, he's moving smart because I have a problem with people like Official Peen Sucker claiming like, oh, I gave up $400 in donation. So you mean to tell us you get $400 in cash app every lot? Kalia Boo, what's up, bestie? Child, look at this lady. Look at this lady. She cannot. But anyway, so yeah, Official Peen Sucker, he came here sleeping in the car. And for the sake of argument right now, because at this time I'm just gonna speak from points of right when I was cool with people. I told I cannot do that. Heedy, hey Queen 313. I told Pisa, I told Brianna, like y'all stay getting played. And this nigga, he stayed jumping on your actual supporters back. See, I heard the subbies' voices on Lady Nika platform. Were the ones that I did hear. And Pisa, you really do got to like they are holding you to a higher standing, which is weird because Official Peen Sucker, he used to love to tell us how he's from the mukbang sector. He don't give a fuck about y'all memberships and all this and this and that. It wasn't until Heedy doxed him for being holding PPP loans and y'all already know he came sleeping in his car. So we know he not who he says he is. Now, King Roman News, he may got a couple of dollars, but King Roman News' problem is he's very nasty when he feels like things are supposed to go his way. I was listening to his live when he was talking about something. He's taking constructive criticism. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because when you was participating in the contest and people gave you the same energy you gave me, you automatically recognize that and try to be cool. What did I tell you, King Roman knows? Absolutely not. But see, Uppity is one of those people. Like I'll go to anybody lot if it's fun because at that particular time, King Roman News did not piss me off. But King Roman News, I see what you're doing. You setting these people up, and at the end of the day, like I don't respect that shit. Picking on people like Dovey when she wasn't the one to do it. So like, nah, you bring down the peace sector with a weak ass bitch. Nah, we all see her try to get her start picking on the elderly in this sector. That's not cool. It ain't gonna fly. So you getting your numbers, but is she a real friend wouldn't do that? Because when she go back live, let's see if she get that same love. He ain't. So anyway, as far as Official Peen Sucker, nah. He came to the sector begging with his hand out. He's constantly shitting in people's faces. And that's another thing I disagree with when I heard King Romanu say, it's mutual across the board, maybe. Hey, YouTube cameras, it's mutual across the board. Maybe that they didn't respect each other. But what the problem is, they didn't cut shit in the tail because they keep saying, like, we gonna talk behind the scenes. We not gonna beef in front of everybody. Oh no, baby. Oh no, baby. You need to beef in front of everybody then, because it's coming across like y'all want support when happens to you. But when it happens to other people, you want to talk behind the scenes and make it okay. It's not. It's not okay. So like I said, I'm one of those people, whether I hate a person or not, and I think hate is a strong word. So I'm gonna say when I strongly dislike a person, I just won't. I don't be bothered with them, but I'm not gonna go to their kids unless it's a reborn baby. I'm gonna talk about that shit all motherfucking day because the child is not real. It's not real. It's not real. But yes, official peen sucker, he sat here and hated on them. Like I would never be on his platform, right? I would be on Pizza platform, Brianna platform. He hating from the chat. He's clicking the link and hating. He's doing all of that, even with Lady Nigga sweater contest. Like, do y'all know how much it took inside my soul not to react? And it just proved Uppity has really been working on herself. It took everything. People in the chat, I was pausing. You right, I was. Because I don't like when people playing in my face and use opportunities that they didn't create. Like, you not that nigga. I would never fuck with you. We just got some people in common. But I find it fucked up how you do your real peoples. He sat there, and one thing I will give King Roman News credit for, even if I feel like the end game for K-Fit is she first of all, they was barely accepting you. And now that you did this, and you think it's because it's Dovey, you're going to get over. Nah. But anyway, I think her end game is not going to be good. But at least King Roman News put up a fight and a presence, acting like he's going to have their back. He don't even do that. But official peen sucker is quick to jump on a link and attack a woman on their behalf. So is he attacking women on your behalf, or is he trying to attack women? Y'all got to take that into consideration, because I have never seen him do nothing differently. And Lemon has cursed out that nigga on my behalf, and he ain't did shit about it. So like I said, y'all have it as you want to. But y'all know the real B sector niggas, they don't be begging like these new adjacent ones. They don't be talking about Cash App. I think talking about Cash App is crash. I don't get as much as everybody, but I'm thankful for the ones I do receive. I really am. But at the end of the day, it's holiday time. So nobody should have been really expecting a big ass bonus. You really shouldn't have. Like people, it's holiday time. Hey, Sister Boo, Vibrant. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So Uppity would never be a part of any strike, because at the end of the day, what am I striking for? I never talk about B sector shit unless it's real fun. Other than that, that's why I truly enjoy panels. Because number one, I don't sit here and follow behind everybody seeing what they doing all day. I'm a very self-absorbed person, which I have to work on. But y'all already see how many people are like, oh, Uppity, you need to talk about this and that, and you'll get this and you'll get that. That's fine. But I don't really care, because I know like a lot of y'all are being fake to each other, and it is going to come all the way around. So why should I get out my body for something? So I think at the end of the day, at this strike, if people don't sit here and actually think to themselves, like, what can I do? What did I do wrong? Don't come at it like you're a victim. Come at it like, what do I do wrong? Think about how much you share with women that sit on your platform. And everybody's getting all lovely love about this, what you call it, supporting her back channel thing, right? What I talked about on Nest Live, I forgot to get the link from Nest, you guys, but what I said to, and it's true, you can say whatever you want about Love Love, but she is a giver. She do support. So I felt like that's somebody that y'all should have been sharing her page out regardless. Because whether she's beefing with you or not, she gonna still come through and support you, right? And I feel like it's a lot of things with CC like that. I'm the same way too. Hey, official Lovejoy. You said Uppity will be in those men chats to calling them. Uppity has never coddled any of these niggas, and y'all know that. You see? Y'all sheep who are listening to this. I am not coddling anybody. What I'm not going to do is have a beef with people who have not done nothing to me, just like everybody motherfucking else. At the end of the day, I have to worry about my blood pressure and my feelings, because I can't be more invested than y'all. I have been telling you women for years, I mean, years, how much I coddle people. And that's one thing I always said I loved about Wally was that the fact that he accepted constructive criticism. Was he perfect? No. But you could go tell him how you feel about yourself. Back then, none of them, including the Kane, they wouldn't allow that shit. So yeah, I ain't coddling no nigga. That ain't never been me, offline or on. Thank you, Heidi. Yeah, my feelings matter. So if you're not gonna sit here and support me in my time of need, I don't cry about it. I don't stop speaking to people. Only time I start speaking to people is if I express myself and they give me a problem about it. But like I said, there are certain people I can deal with. Like Pisa, it don't matter if we in the middle of a battle. She will give me the link so I can go up and respond to people that are talking crazy about me. I appreciate that. Y'all know when I get on a live with Ness, I think Ness is a whole vibe. You know what I'm saying? But when I took a break from those people, like the which I consider the top CCs, I had fun over in like Deanna chat, Demetri Lit. Like I have fun in all these people chat. So I use my time off constructively. But I do feel like as women in the B sector, we give a lot. And I do think it's time for us to start getting with each other some more, start hashing our business on our panels. We can just basically pick who will be the better mediator for certain situations so we can have a talk out. It's content for the subbies. So it's a lot that can go on during this strike, which I know I really like to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been on my own bullshit anyway. So yeah, I feel like I'm with the strike in that aspect, but at the same token, I want the people that's doing the strike to understand that it can't be only when it's about you. You have to recognize other people's feelings, especially the subbies. You know what I'm saying? Because I would never do anything with computer bag, especially when I know any type of man give her attention, she gonna be back on that bullshit. But at least Peace won't do that. And that's doing it now for Shakira. I don't know why. Hater Sage, but yeah, I feel like this. It's a lot of women sub ECC. They're smaller channels. Y'all know them. Y'all have. It's. I'm not asking you to make your channel boring now. Child, if they boring, they boring. Give them tips. Let them put in that work. Put in they just dues, so they can feel like they can know what the B sector want. They can get reactions. And just be honest with your friends and everything else like that. We can do that. But as far as like a strike, nah. I think we need to do more connection and building on each other's channels, like the men do. Like they be beefing too, but they don't take it so personal where they're gonna put a woman before a man. And I think you women need to do the same thing. Even if you want to start in-house. Now, if you want to start in-house, just realize your kiss ass friends kissing your ass ain't gonna help their views. I think I need to know that. Kissing your ass ain't gonna help their views. And I think that need to be our first lesson. See? Cause see, when I'm friends with people from other sectors, I tell them right away, watch your mouth, cause I already know how the sector gonna do. I never allow Mex Boogie to go wild. Cause I told her like they gonna go crazy on you. Mind your business. But not all of y'all wanna do that. Yeah, work on your craft. That's the best thing I can tell you. Because we all got a lot of things to give. And I noticed that even when people leave the B sector, if they leave the B sector, giving it in the B sector way, carrying that B sector attitude, and like I said, just don't let nobody discourage you. I actually was here from the beginning, okay? But even if you wasn't here from the beginning, if you was born and raised in the B sector, you already know. And I promise you, just you know it's kind of like how you say, I think the B sector would be like New York City to the world. If you can make it in the B sector, you can make it anywhere. Because these subbies over here, y'all hard as hell, y'all picky as hell, y'all got a lot of attitude issues, and they deal with you. Right. So that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna drop the link so people can come through and talk about whatever they want to talk about. Because that's my point. Yeah, let me say this before anybody get up here because this is all me. I want to clarify something that Ness and Pisa got fucked up. Brianna definitely does not attend Pisa birthday party. They definitely have a fake relationship, in my opinion. But do I care? No, I don't give a fuck because neither one of these are my children. Now, if these was my daughters, I feel like I would have a better conversation of what's going on. But would I recommend that? Absolutely not. But yeah, they are definitely not friends. And the reason why they don't, well, Brianna doesn't go to pizza birthday parties has nothing to do with anybody she named. That's some interpersonal shit, but nobody cares. I just don't want Brianna using me as an excuse. It's bad enough when I tell these people I don't want to be on a page. I don't fuck with them. Y'all switching around and act like whatever. That's fine though. But y'all can click the link. Hold on. Damn it. No, I admit that, Jessica. Jessica, see, I'm not admitting that. I'm not admitting that. See, that's what I was telling Pizza earlier. Like, I wasn't at her birthday party because I wasn't fucking with her. That's why I was like, I don't know why. Like, but it's not like it's nothing that deep to me though. With Pizza at least. What up, Ness?
Girl, you so fit. Oh, what's good? I match the energy. What's good?
I'm good, boo. What's your? Nah, I'm not fake. I'm just being honest. Because Jessica said, look what Jessica Michelle said. Not uppity, you, my boo, but that can be said about you, Nessa Pizza as well. Yeah, I fall out
Was
with Ness
that
all the
Jessica
time.
Michelle or Jimi Hendrix?
Yes.
Was that Jimi Hendrix?
Don't play with me. That's my boo.
No, I thought that was Jimi Hendrix. My bad.
You look
I didn't
confused.
because I have her blocked. I didn't see her new picture, so I was confused.
Oh,
What
you
did
still
she
got her
say?
blocked? Why?
She's been blocked since she betrayed the group chat. So yeah.
Oh
But
my God! You mean your
no,
music
I
chat?
don't hate Jessica Michelle. I don't hate her. God bless her. Ain't got nothing bad
She
to
used to
say.
be a vibe too. You need to unblock her. We need to do that again.
Yeah, well. Mm-hmm.
What's going on with you now?
Well,
About
I'm
your
just
blocking situation, because I think you was with it, but now you're not.
about the what?
Blocking situation, like striking situation. I said blocking, striking
No,
situation.
I told you what happened. No, like when because again, basically what they did was they put a name on something that I have already done, right? So she called it a strike, which makes sense. That's pretty much what I did. But I just stopped fucking with people and I just kind of stuck to myself because I just felt betrayed. I felt betrayed by people that, I felt like would have at least heard me out or at least waited before rendering some sort of verdict. They were already quick to render verdicts and they just they just disappointed me. So, like I said,
You know what? And no, to be honest, Ness, we didn't get into that, but let me tell you this. At that time, you know what I think it was? You was like on some type of high horse. Like Ness, sometimes you get to feeling yourself. Oh, girl, your head gets so big. It's
let me answer
ridiculous.
because you about to know. Now what you doing? Let me just answer because hold on, because Jessica Michelle said, when did the strike start? Because y'all all went live. Well, you must not have listened to my live. There are different variations of the strike. So we have Brianna who is striking by way of not doing any beef sector content. She is going to go live, but she's not going to do beef sector content. We got Pizarro who's striking by way of not going live at all. Me, I've been striking because I said, fuck you bitches.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, we never actually got to any working out any type of thing about what the strike was because Pizza and Ness, I think Ness was just Ness was like anything doing with a lemon strike, I'm with it. And I was the same thing about the ODS thing. But then hey juke joint. But yeah, but at the end of the day, we never got into like the details of it, That's why it was confusions.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I never agreed to it. I even said that day, if nothing go live that night, I was gonna go on Lemon's channel. I did say that, and that's when live. Even though she went to bed and didn't talk to us, but it's fine.
Girl, I was live for what 2 hours before I went to bed. But it was crazy because like my computer is at my desk and I literally woke up in my bed. So I must have just walked over to my bed at some point, telling myself I'm just gonna lay down and end up knocking out. And that's what happened.
Okay,
But
so
yeah,
Ness, what is the? You said that Ness said that Ness said it's a new year, new shit, and then Davina said that everybody that was blocked is unblocked, and they can come comment in Ness chat and hear her late. So is that true,
I
Ness?
don't
Or
know
do
what
you have
no,
people?
I don't
Okay,
excuse me. I don't know where she got that from. We never had that discussion, but you know Davna. She will just go in the chat and just say whatever she wants to say because
I
that's
love
Davna.
Davina. I love
We
Day. I
all love
love.
Davna. We all love Davna. She will go in the chat and just say whatever it is that she wants to say. But I did say that, you know, Uppity. Okay, well, Uppity must have fallen off. Excuse me. I did say that this is a new year, new season. You know, it's not giving what it used to give for 2024. 2025 is just giving new, it's just a new everything. So there's certain things that, of course, you're going to leave in 2024 because where is it going? Right. But then again, there's other things that in 2025, you know, you can kind of shave off and become just a new, better, improved you, personality, everything. So that's what I'm.
I agree. And will you be bringing Queen Op into 2025 with you? Because I see she's like talking to people now.
Yeah, yes, definitely. She already did her Q&A, but the thing is, I didn't get a notification of her going live, but she's definitely on her mommy shit right now. You know what I mean? Like she is on some other shit. She's
That's
not,
a
she's,
stretch. That's a stretch. No, you
well,
gotta watch the backup channel. Child, she not.
well, listen, she's okay. Regardless, she's back and she's better than ever, and she's doing her big one with her daughter. So yeah, there's that. Ain't nobody mad about
Okay, so Ness, what can we expect from you? Because you said you're doing new things, new people,
it.
and of course everybody's not unblocked, like she said. But so, what can we expect from your channel? Like going through, like what we're gonna see here.
I mean, you're gonna get me. Like the thing about me is I am a box of charms. You know, I'm a treasure chest.
So
So
sleeping on live again. That's what we're gonna do.
so
I don't want
anyway,
you bringing
so
that into 2025.
anyway, like I was saying, so I will definitely be doing my get ready with me's, my transformations, and yeah, my commentary. Listen, I'm definitely I have the it
Oh,
factor. I don't
Ness,
need to rely on
can I
much
show
to
you?
provide
Oh, let me show
entertainment.
you.
You know what's up?
And that I know one show we got to do with each other, and I'm serious this time because I've actually invested into it. Like my foundation, I wanted to show you so bad, but Nala got into it and I had to throw it away because she messed up my whole thing. But luckily for me, I'm gonna buy that again because I was able to clean it off. I thought it was gonna leave a mark, but it didn't. But let me show you what I did have.
Let me see. What is that? Glossy lips. Okay.
No, oh no, that was my lip gloss. But I found an orange concealer, and that's what you need to do, Ness. Because what you're using is I invested in. No. I'm not trying to be funny. I was gonna do my face, but I know
Uppity,
I did it wrong. I looked
uppity,
like Ashy at the end.
uppity. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say you need me to neutralize. Here's the thing. My makeup is very light and natural. I don't really wear thick makeup, so I don't need that. When I step
No,
out,
me either. So you saying, hold on a minute. You're saying
no.
that the orange concealer is the
You
darkest.
have some darker blemishes that you may be able to benefit from that from.
Yeah,
You know?
that's why I bought it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Ness, you do too.
No, I don't. I don't. I really don't.
Okay, see, she thinks she the light skin queen. I'm telling y'all. Now y'all know
Oh
why she
my
friends with
God,
her.
girl. I'm
Oh
I
yeah.
don't have
Oh,
blemishes.
Lisa, let me talk about this. Do you know who that weird bitch is? Let me tell you something. These
Hold on,
adjacent
what
ass.
happened, Pizza? What she said? You mean y'all meaning y'all like me and Uppity or just Uppity?
Child, who knows
How
what she
y'all?
crying about now? This girl tags everybody, so you never know. Like Birthday May came up tagging everybody. She was kissing your ass at one point. So that's the only reason why I know her, because every time me and you would fall out, she'd get to tagging me. I would ignore the fuck out. I wasn't like Rodney. I wasn't gonna go live and cry about it. But I just would like ignore the fuck out of her. And then one time she tagged me one time too many. And I said, bitch, what the fuck is your problem? Oh, God.
You said, I guess because she acting like trying to sabotage Lemon and y'all trying to stop her from getting support, but go listen to yourself. What?
Yeah, she is definitely a lemon. Now that's the
You're not gonna
lemonette.
get no attention out of me because that's weird to me. I don't know what she's talking about, and I'm not even gonna respond to her because of it. But go ahead, please.
Yeah, no, Jessica Michelle. I only wanted to do it for pictures for New Year's.
Jessica, please shut your ass up. Not everybody pores is gonna just erupt like a volcano if they apply makeup. It's not that deep, Jessica. To be honest with you, you could use a little bit of makeup. You could use some. So let's not even do that. Let's not do that. Makeup is very normal. I hate when hoes try to make it seem like wearing makeup is like the craziest thing in the world.
No,
Girl, if you
because
want to
if you
wear
wear
makeup,
it too
that's
much,
good for
it
you
can't
to
mess
wear
up your
makeup. But don't
skin.
be telling. But hold on, don't be trying to like hinder people that want to. It's not a fucking big deal.
No. I just want to do it correctly. And I just learned the tip and I want to share that with you. But I do want to say this. Heidi, I'm going to bring you up in a second with Nestle because I
Oh
said,
my God.
like,
No, you can bring her up.
y'all
I'll
both don't
ignore
want to
her.
be around each
No, you
other.
can bring her up. I'll ignore her. I'll go on mute.
Okay, good.
I was
Hi,
coming up to say
Heidi. Because I
hi,
asked Heidi to
Uppity.
come. I did
I
ask her.
was coming up to say hello to you and to bring a little bit of class to the panel. But I was just coming up to say hi to you, Uppity. I didn't mean to mess up
Hi,
in
my
between
Heidi,
before.
my love. No, Heidi, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did you see Lady Nika's ugly sweater contest?
I didn't get a chance to I
Oh
didn't get a
my
chance to see it.
God. Why didn't y'all see it? But she says
No.
she gonna upload it. So please, when Lady Nika uploads it again, and I really wish Pizza would have been on link because she could have answered it. Because well, I don't know if she was there or not. But let me tell you something. He came up there, and I feel like, in all my honest opinion, just like when I was finally about to win pizza contest where she had a dance contest, and Juicy came up there doing moves from the '60s, and the women just fell over themselves.
Mm,
And you know what I'm saying? And he felt, I guess, because he gave me $25, it was gonna be enough. No, I was about to win. So I think James did the same thing. I didn't know if I was about to win or not because actually Lady Nika's, I didn't plan on being in it. I just did it because she didn't have a lot of contestants. He came up there last minute too, and he was talking about this and this and that. But he was supposed to be a contestant. You should have seen how he stayed up there in motion, like he was still a part of his act, like do this and do that. And then they was like, okay, next person, next person. He's standing up there still in motion. And they was like, okay, we about to bring up the next content. I mean the next contest, whatever you call them. He sat on a chair like he was ready to judge and shit. And they was like, we can still see you, James. And that's when he finally left. Because you could tell they didn't want to kick him off.
yeah,
And I
that was crazy. I seen
it
you
was
say
so
that to
funny.
somebody on a panel. I don't know if it was today or
No, I
yesterday.
was
I don't
talking about
remember.
that, on
Right. But I will. Oh, you actually did win. Like you placed
Yeah,
in the
I
competition.
think I won it all, but I did win third place.
Okay, okay. Because I remember
And, and
when
let
we
me
were at
correct y'all
Trish.
because Tracy was asking me how much money I had won. At that time, I won $100, and then Shelly was the person that she used. I don't think it's a probably mention it because Shelly's
Shelly
in
is
the
the
comment right
best.
now. Yeah, so Shelly sent me the $100, and then Shelly sent me another $50. So in total, I won $150 from Lady Nika for third
Oh,
place
okay.
because Tracy was asking about the prize pot because they didn't know how much everybody won. And I didn't know if it was a problem for me saying it, but I don't think it should be because it's a contest. So I did say I told Tracy how much I won, and then whatever. And I guess people was complaining, but whatever. But Lady Nika did send me another amount. But Lady Nika did say that she had cashed out her judges and DJs first, so she sent out too many cash app and she couldn't do it. And because I guess she's on a new cash app, she couldn't find mine, which is true because a lot of people cannot find my cash apps for some reason unless they cash out
Mhm.
me previously. And she did on her Lady Nika's, but not the new one.
Jessica, I'm gonna unblock you only because it's fair for you to see me laughing at Pizarro and your back and forth in the chat. So, girl, it's only fair for you to see my laughing at you in the chat. It is so funny. Pizza, girl. You are tickling me back here, but I'll go on mute. My bad.
Y'all gotta leave
Maturity.
Jessica Michelle alone. I love her. Jessica Michelle
Maturity.
be minding
So
her business.
yeah. Yeah. What was I going to say to you, Uppity? I really wish you and Trish would work it out. You know what I'm saying?
Did you
But
see what
that's
Trish
gonna be
did to
another
me
time.
that night? I tried my hardest.
No, you know, it, it's gonna have to be a dialogue that happens. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
gonna take some time. But you guys are gonna work it out. You know what I'm saying?
Whenever you go live here, we gonna do that. But I'm never going
Oh,
to her link again. But she never sure ain't coming to mine. We good.
I'm not going live. But I'm not going live. But yeah, I just wanted to come up here, and obviously every time you go live, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And remember, you emailed me and you told me you were
So,
doing live,
Uppity,
and
let
Yeah,
me
I
ask you
said
a
that.
I
I asked
question.
that.
Uppity,
I asked
Uppity,
you to
give me
come
a
here.
second. Uppity, give me a second. You said that you
How
wanted
you
to
cut her
start.
off? Go
I
ahead.
didn't hear anybody speaking.
I was saying like
You
you cut
said
her off, but I did.
no.
Oh, let me say this.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear anyone's. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. Finish.
Okay. Yeah, I did ask you to come here, Hitty. I really did. But I didn't. But I thought you two didn't want to be around each other, so that's the only
no,
reason
no,
why I
no, no,
said that.
no, no,
I
no. I'm
mean,
actually about to drop down. I was just coming up here to say hello and to give you a bottle of champagne.
I appreciate that. Y'all know I love me some Hitty, my girl, my friend.
All right, have a good one. Oh, I'll be
Thank
back
you.
if you need me. I'll be in the
So
chat.
anyway,
Thank you.
And
you said it's
it's about
okay, I'm
class,
not offended at
Uppity.
all. Pizza
Uppity,
will
I
never
care
show
about
herself. She
you.
can't
And
come for
Uppity,
me.
I want you to
Damn,
know I
Jessica.
care
It's
about
like
you.
that?
And
Really?
that's a part of the
Wow.
thing,
Okay.
Uppity. Uppity, I
Jessica,
care
that's not for
about
you,
you.
boo. But handle that acne, boo.
Uppity
Damn,
comes
pizza.
first, and Uppity is a priority. Uppity is a priority. So I
Baby,
just
y'all
wanted
is
you to
going
know that.
in this chat, baby.
I just
Okay.
wanted you to know that, Uppity. You
Oh
come
yeah, I know you
first.
have a priority, Hitty, and I appreciate that. I do drink champagne, Molly, but usually only on New Year's. So thank
Uppity
you.
does drink champagne. We've had champagne plenty of times. I am
And
Uppity's
when Hitty go
friend.
live, I drink it more than that. So we gotta let Hitty go live.
Yes, I'm Uppity's friend. So
Uppity.
obviously, I know what Uppity
Uppity,
likes.
are you sick? Like, Uppity, what is this?
I'll be back, Uppity.
Thank you for coming through, Hitty. What's
All
going
right.
on there?
The fuck? It's just the shit just dumb.
Y'all really
Like,
love each other. I know it, but I ain't gonna say
shut the
nothing.
fuck up.
Pizza, come here. I'm out your
Not Pizza
business.
come here.
Yeah.
Not
Pizza, come
Pizza
here.
come here. La 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 bomba.
What's up, Jew Joy? I really want Jew Joy to do it. Not because he pieces in the comment coming at you. Like, do y'all are y'all mad at Jessica little titty thing? Are y'all still mad about that?
I'm not mad at Jessica. I'm playing with her. I ain't mad at her.
That's good. You really should unblock her because Jessica's fun. I like
No, I am
Jessica.
gonna unblock her. I just gotta get to my block list. I'm rolling up right now. I'm really enjoying hanging out with you right now. So
Me too. It's always a vibe.
this is
Like
no,
I
but
said,
this is here's the thing, Uppity. You have to stop. Like, if you, I know you admire me, but don't ever let it turn into like, no, come on, seriously. Like, you are, come on, like, what are we talking about? You love you some Ness. You do. You love you
good.
some
You
Ness.
love me more. You love me more,
No,
though.
no, Uppity, let's
No,
be real.
don't be
Like,
saying no,
let's
no,
talk
no.
about it. No, Uppity, let
You
me tell
and
you
Pizza can't leave
something.
uppity alone. No matter how
Uppity,
much your fathers want y'all to. Y'all be like,
Uppity,
uppity, uppity, uppity, y'all.
Uppity. Can I speak, please? Can I speak, please? Can I speak?
Absolutely.
Thank you. So, Uppity, you know that you love you some Ness. I know that you love you some Ness. Like, I know you do. The thing about it is, it goes beyond just YouTube because there is something familiar about me when it comes to you. Like, because like I'm Haitian and stuff, and even though that you're not, I can tell that you be around a lot of Caribbean people because a lot of your mannerisms. You had said something the other day on your live that my mom be saying. And I was just like, what the? It was so weird. I can't like. I'll when it comes to me, I'll tell you because I'm feeling good right now. But you
No,
said
that's true, though. That's true,
no.
though.
I know
And,
it's true,
you know
but
what?
that's what I'm
That's true.
trying to tell you. Hold on, Uppity.
I'm
That's
you.
what I'm.
Sorry.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Our connection comes from because it's not just a YouTube thing. Like there's certain things that I be seeing you do that you remind me of, like my cousins in New York, my family in New Jersey, and I feel like maybe there's certain things that's familiar to you that I say and do as well. Even though you're not like Haitian or Jamaican, you be around them, so you kind of get it. But like you just have to stop allowing outsiders to influence the the organic feelings that you have for Ness. You have to stop allowing these outsiders to influence what you know is real. Because I know for a fact you love me. Moses couldn't come down on a cloud and tell me that you didn't. I know you do. But you also allow weirdos and people who just need somebody, people who are just so lonely in life and just need friends. They'll even befriend enemies. You need these weirdos to come and try to implant these bullshit seeds in your mind and watch it grow. You need to clip them seeds at the motherfucking root and ship them motherfuckers back to whatever cave, whatever conclave, whatever Bangla, whatever, wherever the fuck they came from. You have to ship them back there. Okay? I'm blocking you after I'm done rolling up. Jessica, I'm gonna let you know. Jessica, come up, Jessica. Click the link. Come click the link, Jessica. Let's have a conversation, boom.
Yeah, come click the link and let me respond to that. First of all, I don't know who you're referring to, but
Lady Nika, why you ain't say hi to me? Lady Nika, why you ain't say hi to me, Lady Nika? Why you just
it's
saying
my
hi to me?
channel. That's not
But I'm
another
saying
argument.
I'm up here with you. She could have put a space and then put my name too. I'm just saying. But go ahead.
Uppity, I have a
Oh,
question.
Feedback.
Uppity, just a really quick question. Uppity,
Okay.
did I not encourage you to be cool with anyone? Did I ever
No,
say
I was
anything was
getting
bad
to that
about that?
before you clicked the link. I didn't even get a chance.
Oh,
Uppity,
I
you
was
were
getting to
oh,
that.
not
because
getting to
some
that. You were
people
going to tell me
don't,
something completely different. Do not
because
derail our
some people
conversation, please.
some people think that don't understand what true maturity is and what being an adult is. So I have always encouraged you to have a relationship with anyone regardless of my
No, you
situation.
actually didn't, and that's what all my lives. She would have
Uppity,
saw
I
that.
can't take
Uppity,
it. Uppity, I
you
can't
know
take
that
it.
I'm behind you
I'm gonna go
100%.
crazy.
I'm behind
Molly,
you
where's Molly?
100%. And
Molly, I
Uppity,
need you.
you
Molly, I'm
are
about
the
to snap.
vision. Uppity,
No,
you are the
stop.
vision.
No,
You,
stop it.
I need
No.
oh,
help.
this is like, is
I
this
need
okay?
help.
Because I'm literally trying to just tell you, Uppity, I support everything you've done. And for people to make these lies up and all these things of you being influenced by anyone, only thing I've ever did was stand behind you, whatever you choose to do. Because you know that you deal with people that I don't care for.
True, true. And I will say this, and like I said, like
Ugh.
Hitty has never not told me that. Hitty has actually encouraged me to talk to you, Ness. And like if you see the emails, like in the last live, he didn't even said like because I thought he was saying like, oh, Lemon is more talented than her. I was like, nah, we ain't gonna go through all of that. But she's like, no, I'm not saying that. I was like, okay. But yeah, he has never not said
We don't.
don't do that. She actually encouraged it. When I quit the platinum panel, she was like, why would you do that? She emailed like, why would you do that? You know, I think that's a good thing. And it's about time Ness is gonna support you too and stuff like that. So no, she never did that.
Yeah, so I don't understand where all these things are coming from. I don't know who's being the informant, but that just oh, Jessica. Hey.
Hey, Uppity. Hey, Ness. Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Jessica.
Hey,
What's
Jessica.
up?
Of
Hey, hey,
course.
hey.
Yo, I
Jessica,
cannot
you
take
are
It
this.
feels like
amazing.
old times.
Oh,
Uppity
Jessica,
feeling good
hold
right
on.
now.
Go for Jessica Michelle.
Hold on.
Jessica,
Let me go
you got it
give
all.
me a glass of wine. So hold up.
Okay, go ahead, girl. I'm about to make
Wine
me
and
another
Sipping,
cup.
but
I'm
champagne.
about to make me
yeah,
another cup.
get your
Hold on,
glasses.
Uppity, are you drinking? Uppity, you have something to drink tonight?
Absolutely. Y'all know I got my Parmesan because y'all not cash apping me. I ain't crying about it. I'm
I
just gonna keep on my
thought you was
cheap
already
ass
sipping. The way
Parmesan.
you were talking, I thought you was already sipping. I'm like, damn, Uppity's already feeling
No,
nice.
I'm already
Yeah,
sipping.
I am
I
pretty
got my
good.
cheap ass Parmesan, but I am gonna be trying this whiskey sour. I'm waiting
Okay.
for her
No, but you
remedy.
have to get it
That's
with
gonna be
the
my
right
New Year's
stuff.
drink. And next drink better be on point because I don't even
Girl,
like
my shit is
whiskey.
on point. Everybody that I was out with wanted to the recipe, but you have to get the right alcohol. You cannot get bullshit whiskey. You have to get the top shelf shit. Okay, that's how you got
Tough
to do
shit.
that.
No, everything you buy,
Uppity,
everything you list, I'm a buy Nest because I don't want it to come out not
Oh yeah, I'm
nice, and I
supposed to put
want
on my
something
community
different.
wall for y'all.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna do
I'm
that for y'all.
on everything you list. I'm a
Uppity,
buy. 'Cause, yeah,
Uppity, I'll
I
be
promise.
in the chat. I'll be in the chat. But
Well, he,
Jessica.
you probably stay up here. I think y'all could coexist with
Oh,
each
what
other.
happened? Come on. The fuck?
No, I think I'll be in the chat because I'm the
Okay,
only
So yeah,
mature
all right.
person. Because I think I'm the
No,
only
the
Yeah,
whiskey
mature
sour
okay.
is
person.
good.
Yeah, okay. All right. Bye. Yeah, bye.
Oh,
So go ahead,
whoa,
Uppity.
I
The
was just
whiskey,
talking to
no,
Uppity,
she's
ma'am.
right. The whiskey sour is good, but it does depend on the whiskey. Because me, when I have it, I'll have it with Jack.
No, you
well,
can't. Let me
Nest
say
said
something. If you
is
do it with Jack,
bourbon
it's not going to give
cherry.
you
I
the same
think
effect. Like it's called a whiskey, but I actually use rye. It's like a bourbon rye. So it's not actual whiskey that I'm using, but I mimic the drink, you know, but I use a top shelf Bullet bourbon. So Bullet bourbon is very good quality, and you have
Yeah,
to
that's
get
what
the
she said. It was Bullet Bourbon, but she said I had to get the yellow label, right?
you have to get the no, you have to get the green label because
Oh,
that is
okay. See, that's
high.
why I need you to put the
Don't worry,
thing up so I can know what
I'm
I
gonna
want.
post it. But then even with the sweet and
And
sour
Heedy,
bit,
I want you to suggest
oh
my champagne
God.
because
You
I'm
have
going to
the
do
bourbon?
champagne at 12 o'clock.
You want me to
I
do what?
always do champagne. I usually do like it's this black bottle called, it starts with an F. It tastes kind of high expense, but it's
Sister,
not that
please go sit
expensive.
your big head ass down somewhere. Talking about Bullet bourbon is good, but it's not the best. It's the best. It's the best for my drink, sister. It's the best for my drink, sister. Thank you very much. If you got
No,
something
I
better,
want
put
to
it in
try
the chat.
next. I told you guys, I'm not
I
drinking
want to know what
Parmesan for
sister.
the new year.
I want to
I'm
know what sister claims is better than what I have. Sister, what's
Sister,
better?
put it in the
too
chat or you
familiar
can
with
hit it
Put it
your
in
like
the
you
chat
know
voice,
that
right now.
already.
but
Tell me.
Right, Scorpio? Yeah, I like it
I
with Jack.
mean,
I'm
how
gonna
this
try
is
the
the
bourbon
longest
though.
exit I've ever
familiar
heard. I
with
mean,
your
what?
voice. But
I'm gonna try it with the bullet though. I'm gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
I could make sure I get you some champagne uppity if that's what you want.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I appreciate that because if you could list it, but if I can't afford it, I don't know. Because I usually drink this champagne, it's like $20, but to me, it tastes really good. And it reminds me kind of Moet. You got to realize I'm an 80s baby. I was able to drink in the early 2000, late 99. So I don't know. So like I said, I'm going to try next thing, but I need her to post the recipe. And I want Heidi to give me a champagne thing. But if it's too expensive, I might need help.
Oh, of
Well,
course,
get the
uppity.
help from the
Anything
bitch
for
to give
you.
it so we can go on with our
Anything,
conversation.
anything for you. You know,
Oh
uppity.
my god.
You know,
Big.
you come first. You know
All
what I'm
right, this is
saying?
the
I'm
longest
going to
exit of
be in
2024 I have
the.
ever heard.
I
Like, I
am
mean,
going. If
why?
I can finish, I will exit. Uppity. I was
Yo,
going to
what a
say
full
that I
circle
was going to
moment.
go.
Right,
I was going to
Jessica?
tell you
For real. I
that
just thought about it. I'm looking here, look at the panel. I was like, damn, we got everybody on the panel right now.
the maturity and those things go on. But of course, I'll be in the chat, uppity. If you need me, just holler. You know how to
Got
get
you,
in
boo.
contact with me. All right.
I do. Keisha, who's you? What are you talking about?
She talking about this heat.
Oh.
So what the hey, Lady Nika.
Well, she did speak to you, Pisa, I guess. I didn't see it either, but I'm pretty sure she did.
So,
All right, so
okay,
I'm
so
gonna be right back.
Jessica's here.
Yeah. Okay,
Hold
go
on, you
ahead.
said Ness McAllen, 18 year. Sister, is that a bourbon? And how much do it cost? How much do it cost? So the bullet bourbon is $30. Well, $36 actually. So then can you give me the difference of the money so I can get this bottle you're talking about? But sister, you have to give me the money tonight because I have to go back to work on the 26th. So I only have a couple of days to enjoy it. So can you give me the difference of the cost? That way I can buy it and try it out myself. Thank you. Jessica.
What's up next?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna go on.
hold on. Barbara Warren said she was your sponsor. Ness is here. Is that true? This is the person that said that she was the sponsor.
No, Barbara is my supporter, but she wasn't the sponsor, no. She was
See, you
probably
lied to me, Barbara. You lied to me.
I love me some Barbara though.
No,
Knowing
I know. Trust me, and she love you some you because child. Anyway, she's one of your men. She
that part,
worked to defend the North.
I don't even have that many people defending me. So when I have a couple, I love them all.
Oh my God, let's not do that. But it's all
That's
right.
the truth. When I have some people defending me, because I rarely do, I love the ones that do. And it is what it is. I'm very happy. So
No, I
there's that.
ain't mad. Like I said, I ain't even mad at none of y'all supporters. I just said I'm
Now she
focused
said
on uppity supporters. So y'all gotta see uppity supporters recognize I don't be caring about what they be talking about. I'll be talking about me. I'm self-absorbed. Even though I'm working on my self-absorbed, it's never in a way where my supporters is gonna be lacking. I'm just saying I gotta work on me not paying attention to people and shit. I'm doing
Yeah,
better.
honey, look, I'm not excluding you. I'm not excluding you. You're a part of those people that I'm referencing. But I'm saying, like, you know, for the most part, people love to pile on me as if I give a fuck. You hoes is weak.
Yeah, Honey Love. Let me tell you something. Honey Love has the best. How you say? I heard somebody say like people need to know how to walk the line. One thing I will say about Honey Love, I have never got mad about who she supports. It's because she really does not sit here and do the most. She understands like I have the right
Honey
to not
Love
take that.
is a very, you know what? Honey
I
Love
love
is
Honey
like,
Love.
Honey Love is, as a subscriber, is like Vibrant Lowell as the moderator, right?
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
She's very
I
Like,
can agree with
neutral.
that.
Yes,
I
she
get what you're
is.
she
saying. I agree
really
with
is.
that.
She really is. So
I
it's like
agree.
I be seeing Honey Love being like lemon chat and all that. I don't even get mad because Honey Love never crosses you. Like Honey Love is a
She don't.
subscriber that can just really remain neutral. Some subscribers can't do that. They will
You're
sit up,
right.
they will laugh at the jokes and come back in your chat. Honey Love don't do that. So I don't even have no worries when it comes to Honey Love. Like Honey Love is one of them subscribers that nobody could tell me nothing about and I will believe them. Like you can't come tell me shit about Honey Love and think I'm gonna just believe you off real. Some people I'm gonna believe you off real. Honey Love,
Correct. Yeah, you can't tell me shit about Honey Love either. Like I said, Honey Love, and I think they and I, like my mods, they are great people. I have to adjust my mods as well. Like the mods I got now, I think they're cool. But like Honey Love is definitely one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you and Jessica Michelle though, y'all back to goodness because I feel like y'all were good, and I think it was just like y'all not even cool with the same people anymore. So
Well,
like, what's
no,
that?
the thing was just that she counts as, I don't know if you heard in my live, but I was saying like, you know, there are some people who I just really don't hate. And I'm not about to like manufacture hate for people who I don't hate for real no more. I'm not taking that with me into 2025. Like if
So
I
did you
don't
ever
hate
hate Uppity for real? Because you damn
uppity,
sure shouldn't.
Now
you
you
have
two, you two be
uppity,
going back and forth playing each other's face. I don't.
uppity,
Mm-mm.
but hold on, Jessica, because I've never uppity has just multiple times disappointed me. That's what it came down to.
And I
She
feel the
has
same way about you.
okay,
But hold
Jessica,
on, let
I
me
just
read this real quick for Lady Nika. Lady Nika said, Uppity, you got your winnings third party because I could not find you on Cash App, but congrats. And you also won a free logo from my free graphic guy. You and Pretty Girl Chocolate got a free logo along with the money. Oh, I'm looking forward to that free logo thing. I would love to
Awesome.
hear. But yeah, Lady Nika, I promise you, I just joined in to support you. I really did. So I'm appreciative. I just didn't want you to think like I hope it wasn't not okay for me to say how much I won. But yeah, Shelly did that. But a lot of people say they can't find me on Cash App. But a lot of people don't Cash App me on Cash App. And I don't be crying about it. It's cool.
you shouldn't.
I don't. But I still support your covert narc ass.
I'm
But you
not a
still
narcissist. You
stand
failed the
there
test
in
I
your
passed.
skin.
I'm too
Ooh, I
empathetic,
can't wait.
sweet, and soft-hearted for me to be a
We gonna
narcissist.
be sharing
You
each
know how
other
many
lives,
times,
right?
hold on. You know how many times
2025. Hold on, Ness. I'm gonna
hold
let you
on. I
talk.
put people first, but I put people first a lot before me, and you're ignoring that and making it seem like I'm somebody I'm not, and I don't like that. Oh, you talking to Lady
No,
Nico?
I'm
Okay.
not making it seem like it's nothing. You're not. Ness, and like you are doing better. I swear to God, I always give you your credit, but you do not like to take accountability. It
I
has
always
not
take
always
accountability.
been this
I
way.
always
I have
do.
to fight for this
You're a
because, like,
liar. You're a liar. I always take accountability. You need to stop spinning that narrative about me because that's not true.
you
I always come
don't.
out and stand in my
I'm not
shit.
gonna say you do. You don't.
You're
You
basically
don't.
saying I don't stand in my shit and I do, uppity. So stop saying that.
You don't. You have more. Let me tell you why you don't stand in your shit. Because
Girl.
you, when people try to tell you the truth, that's why you and Jessica Michelle fell out initially.
That's not you don't
Because
even know, girl, you was not there. So don't talk about
I
what you don't
was
know,
there.
uppity.
I was on the
That's
line.
true. I
And you
agree.
was
You're
like,
right,
You
Uppity.
was
That's
not
you.
there,
exactly what
girl. What
happened.
Thank
happened
you,
between me
Jessica
and you was
Michelle.
behind the
Thank you,
scenes?
Jessica
No,
Michelle. She
that
like, let
Uppity is
me let
right.
Jessica
That's
Michelle
exactly
talk.
what
We
happened.
both on mute and let Jessica
Jessica
Michelle tell
Michelle,
her
please
side of the
shut your
story.
ass up because that is
Nah,
not what
Ness.
happened.
No,
Nah, Ness.
That is
We
not
both
what
on
I
mute.
was
happened.
questioning you. I was questioning you about Brooke, and you didn't like that shit. That's pretty much what it
Yeah,
was.
I know
It
exactly
wasn't
in
a
the back
response.
chat.
It was a
That was in
response
our
to
group
me.
chat. That was not exposed. And
No,
even
no,
in our
it
group
was in a
chat,
group
you
chat.
talk shit about
Exactly.
uppity too. You talk shit about uppity in a group chat as well.
Never, hell no, never did I talk shit about Uppity. If anything, when she was being
I know
talked
you
about,
didn't.
Wait,
I know
I
you
would say
didn't.
leave Uppity out of
wait.
it.
Guess what? You ain't talk about uppity's house.
I never did. Bring those receipts out. I never talked about uppity. Don't do that, Nas. Don't do that.
Jessica, please don't do that because I
No,
promise
for
I
real.
could actually.
No, Nas, don't do that. Bring out those receipts. Matter of fact, even when that's the thing.
Wow. Okay. See,
No,
I don't
let's
even.
be real, because when she was being
She's
talked
giving you
about, when she
permission,
was
so
being
the
talked
receipts,
about, I was
man.
Okay,
able to
I
leave
know she is.
uppity out of
I
it.
know she is. I know she is. It's a task because I got to go through my screenshots now. But that's okay. I'm gonna
God,
go.
please. She did it when you said it. She did it when you said it. You are
Hold
full
on,
of
Brooke
shit.
is there. Brooke
Stop it.
hits
I'm
link.
not
So
feeling.
ask
Wow, you
Brooke.
know what, Uppity? You're
Brooke
gonna
hits
forever
link.
be around snakes because you don't want to hear no truths, and that's their business. It's not my problem. It's yours.
No, Ness, I want you to bring receipts. I know you be lying
What?
sometimes. Not about everything, but you be lying sometimes. So, and Jessica
Wow.
Michelle, I like when me and Jessica Michelle went through, like I noticed things about Jessica Michelle. We addressed it, and when I addressed it with her, she never did it again. But I don't believe that. I don't believe she would carry it that far.
No, I wouldn't. I
Okay.
wouldn't.
All
Mm-mm.
right. Okay. We can leave that alone.
Mm-mm.
I'm not. I'll bring it out when I bring it out. I'm not going through that shit
Yes,
right.
please bring that shit out because
I
that should never
will.
happen. Because even when
Okay.
even Brooke can say, like, I'll be like, nope, leave uppity out of it.
Okay, Jessica. If you say so. If you say so. But
No,
I
that's
mean,
facts. Because that's the thing. That's if I said something, I have no problem a minute that I said it.
that's what I thought,
I
which is
did
why
not
I'm
lead up to it.
surprised that you're acting like you never said it because you
I
did.
never said it. That's the thing. I never said anything about Uppity's house. Never. I never talked bad about Uppity or anything.
Okay.
Hey, Michelle's daughter.
No, we're not on strike. Everybody's on their own individual strike. My strike is this. Like, I've been on my own personal strike, just like Ness, if y'all have noticed. But what I will say is that I will support certain content creators on whatever mission that they have going on. That's what I said. Whatever Pizza want to do, or whatever Ness want to do, or whatever any woman that I actually like want to do, I will support them on a mission. I don't know why Pizza don't want
I
to hit
think
the
she's,
link. It's weird. It's
I don't
weird.
know. I think she's back on strike. I don't know.
No, she was in the chat. She said she wasn't going live, but she said she didn't hit the link because of this heat. And this heat hasn't been on the link and she didn't hit it. So I don't know. But like I said, I'm taking notes and I'll act accordingly. But like I
Ness, did
said,
you notice when I dropped down in your chat a couple of weeks ago? Oh, I
No,
think it was like last week
no,
or
you
2
were
weeks.
blocked, so I probably didn't see it, but I unblocked you now.
Yeah, I was
Unblocked.
telling you to go to sleep. I was like, drink water and go to sleep.
I didn't see that. No.
oh,
Yeah.
uppity will always be
I
handman
was
panel. That part. I love male energy. I do.
wait, what are you talking about, Buddy?
No, they asked me what I'll be hitting male panels, and I said, of course, I never stop. It's only because certain males I don't like. And it's not my fault that some of the CCs that y'all like over here, like males, I don't like. But I have no problem. One thing I do like is though I met Pills and I really like him. Now he was persistent and I appreciate him, so I don't have no problem with him.
Oh, I don't know about pills. Mm-mm. I don't think he even
No,
comes
he's
around
cool.
anymore.
Yeah, he does. He does. Not a problem. But I do like male energy. Y'all know that. I'm trying to bring male energy over here, but I ain't gonna hold you. When I first started doing my dating shows, Lori Lolo stole that from me, and then Ness took over, and I'm like, okay, whatever, y'all can have it. That's just me though. I ain't arguing with y'all. Y'all can have it. Cause a goddess for me that's gonna be for me. I did want to do a dating show. I really did, but that's gonna have to
That's cool.
somebody in
I mean,
person.
You still want a dating
that's
show for yourself?
I might just do a dating show for myself. The way things is looking.
All right, that's your cue. You need to set up a dating show for uppity. I'll co-host.
uh
That would
do,
be cute. That would be cute. Why you're getting quiet now? It's true.
Yeah, that'd
For
be a
the
nice
love
little thing.
of uppity.
Uppity, yeah, for the love of uppity.
Everybody else can have fake dating shows and niggas who would never pull up on in real life. I can't uppity. That's crazy. No, I might be
Uppity,
cheating.
I might
I
be
might be
somebody. That is
cheating.
true.
Yeah, that's what I want, Lady Nika. That's what I want. That's what let me be real honest. That's why because Ness remembers me on Limit Panel more than anything. That nigga had pissed me off so bad that night. That's probably if I did call him king, that was the main reason why he was pissing me the fuck off. So I went on Lemon Panel, went and going crazy, and I did go on to MU panel as well. But yeah, my who's gonna be the contestants? Only Jamaican people, hopefully.
Hold on, I'm still trying to
Absolutely, yeah.
navigate this thing.
Yeah, but if Nets do that, and I think Jessica should be the co-host, that would be fire for me. But I only want Caribbean men at all.
Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna find the Caribbean men. Oh no.
Yeah, we can. We can. There's so many sectors of YouTube, and now that y'all on strike, y'all can go to those Caribbean sectors. Because
All
that's when he
right.
really goes in there.
Okay, so yeah, my bad, y'all. My
But
bad.
I'm not doing no more Haitian guys. But Ness is right. I really do be around a lot of
Ness
Haitian
is
people.
always right. Ness is always right. And I'm just gonna
I
say
know,
this.
I do love the
No, let me say
Caribbean
what I
culture.
gotta say. Let me say what I gotta say, please.
Go
So
ahead.
I'm just gonna say this. Jessica Michelle, you were definitely talking about uppity.
Bring
And
it
you were
out.
talking
Post
about
it, Nat.
uppity.
Post
Excuse
it.
me,
Post it.
excuse
Post
me,
it.
excuse me, excuse me. You were talking about uppity when this heat went back to her, when she allowed this heat back on her panel, and you were so disgusted. You were talking shit about both of them. The sick thing about it is I forgot that in iPhone, all you got to do when you go into the screenshots is search for any name or word that's in the screenshots and it'll pull it up. So I just searched Jessica Michelle in my screenshots, and guess what popped up? All the screenshots of you talking shit.
Can you
So
post them?
I can and I will, and I just think it's really sad that you're just really. So are you going to say that doesn't ring a bell? You're still going to say
No,
it never
I want
happened?
to read it. I definitely want to read because I don't remember talking
No, no,
about
no. But
uppity at all.
before you said it
Post
never
it,
happened.
Ness.
So
Yes,
my
post
question
it.
is,
Because
I,
uppity, did I not hit you up on Instagram telling you how I felt when you had hit?
this is not about that bitch. This is not about this loser. She want a storyline so bad. It
But
ain't got shit to do with her.
no, Jessica
Wait, who
Michelle, you
you
did
talking
hit me
about?
up on
Jessica Michelle.
Instagram,
Jessica
and we
Michelle.
had a
Hey,
whole
Lady
That's
Nika.
conversation.
what I'm saying. And Molly, I'm not gonna hold you. The mere fact, the only reason why I'm apprehensive is because of it has like this other bitch in it. Honestly, like I don't want this bitch. Like this bitch is desperate for shine. I'm not even trying. So I mean, uppity. If you want me to send it to you behind the scenes, I can send it to you directly because the rest of the people don't matter. It's not their business. But I'm not about to post it to give broads a reason to have something to talk about and all that weird shit. Bitches looking for an opportunity to speak.
I've been asking you,
All right,
Ness.
well, no,
I've
that's
been
cool.
begging you
Just
for
send it
the.
to uppity. Send it to
I've been
uppity.
begging you
That's
for
what
the
I'm gonna do, Jessica.
retention.
Because hold on, Jessica, I'm not even mad at you. It was a long time ago. Maybe it slipped your mind. You know, I ain't gonna hold it to you, but you were upset about that. And I will just send it to uppity like personally, but posting it and making a huge thing, I'm not here for that. No, we're not doing that.
No, I feel you. But as far as like talking about her house, that's not true. But with the whole thing with what you're talking about right now, yes, and I did address uppity. I
Wait
did
a
post
minute,
something
hold
about that
on.
on
What are you
Instagram.
agreeing to, Jessica? Because this is new to me. So what are you agreeing to?
Uppity, when I had wrote you on Instagram about you and Heat linking up after you guys had that fallout.
Right.
Okay,
I
so
remember
I
our
addressed that with you how
conversation.
I felt about that.
Oh God, now the bitch won't.
Well,
This
no. No. Because what necessary is totally. I feel it's different from the conversation that we had. You said that you
No,
never talked
Ness,
negatively
send it
about me.
Ness, send it over to her, and then uppity
Yeah,
read our
but
conversation.
Jessica, I ain't gonna hold you. I see that this is becoming what I don't want it to be. I'm gonna opt out of this topic. I have nothing more to add. Uppity, I'll show it to you, and I'm done with it. I don't. I see where this is going, and I'm not here for that. Mm-mm.
No, I feel you.
No, there's not no beef because it was a long time ago. But I've been thinking he was lying about it, Ness. So that's the only thing
You
I
always think
said.
I'm lying. Everybody always thinks I'm lying, but then
Right.
when they feel I'm telling the truth, it's something different, right? Okay, whatever.
But that's what did I say in Jessica Michelle. I don't know if you heard. I said one thing I don't want to bring into like 2025 is like blind, like whatever. Like, because I'm a self-assault person. So when we had that conversation, there was no talk. You said that you never said anything negative about me. And now it's getting like, oh, you never talked about apartment. And there's nothing to talk about. Hi, Hebe.
She's gonna send you the
Okay.
messages and leave it like that. She's gonna send you the messages whenever she can.
Okay.
You can hear
I
me.
gotta sign up for what you call it. Well, not sign up, but my phone is broke for my the phone that's connected to that. I gotta fix
Uppity,
it.
uppity,
No,
you can hear
if
me,
you
right?
look on my if you look on my what you call it, Instagram. When the last time I logged in? Way before my phone was even broke. I don't do like messages like that. I really don't.
Uppity.
Hey, Heidi.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that I don't have a channel currently. So I don't understand like why the whole insult bullshit. That's so fucking petty and so stupid. Like I'm not thinking about any of this stupid ass bullshit. I'm hardly even here. So for somebody to say something about cloud or whatever the fuck, like bitch, I don't live on here. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. You stupid bitch. Like why can't you ever fucking be mature? I'm sitting in the chat, I'm minding my business, I'm not even bothering you, and here you are talking shit. Now, you're bringing up some old shit with Uppity and Jessica that doesn't even fucking matter just to start shit. You always do that. Every time somebody is cool with uppity, you always want to talk about what have you said about uppity? We've already heard what you said about uppity. You talk about uppity all the fucking time. Nobody gives a fuck about any clout and nobody needs you for fucking clout. You had to run back to Pizarro to get clout, bitch. Remember that shit. You're not that bitch no more. And you were never that bitch. Remember who helped you. You useless bitch. Stop fucking lying and stop fucking trying to drag me into. I don't give a fuck about no YouTube. Bitch, you get paid on here. You broke bitch. I don't get
Well,
paid on
Heidi,
here.
can
I
I
don't
ask
give
you a
a fuck
question?
about
Because
YouTube.
just to,
I don't
hold
give
on,
a fuck
Heidi.
about YouTube. This is what you care about. This is your life. You're here every day on panels all day, every day. Meanwhile, you got a job. So don't put me in no bullshit. If the post was about me, stop talking about it and be about it. Put it on your fucking channel. Otherwise, it doesn't even matter. Uppity and Jessica are cool. You always trying to cause division. She should have left your ass alone to begin with. But I told her I support her dealing with you and shit like that or whatever. But you're already over here trying to start shit. You're useless. I have nothing to do with anything that's going on. Stop acting like you're that bitch. Your clout is long gone, bitch. Remember, Lemon took it, you stupid bitch. Remember that? He took your clout, bitch. Remember that. The only reason you got numbers today was because Pizarro and Uppity was on your fucking panel. Nobody watches you anymore, bitch. So remember that. Stupid ass bitch thinking she's fucking popular and shit like that or whatever. Like I'm over here chilling in the chat, minding my own business. This stupid ass ugly bitch is trying to like disrespect me and shit while I'm minding my own business in the chat talking to people. You never know how to be mature. That's why you don't have nothing. That's why you're broke now without your son. Worry about that shit. Worry about your priorities. Don't worry about me. I'm not even bothering you. So I'll expect the same. But anyways, uppity, I just wanted to add that. Um,
No,
yeah,
hold on before you go, because like
because this
no,
doesn't
there
even
there
matter.
can be
None
no.
of this
Hold on a
stuff
second.
matters.
No,
Hey, lovely.
Heidi.
Just remember when you're on my channel, don't expect any
This
protection,
crispy
boo.
bitch is
I'm going
always
I
back on
bringing
mute.
me up,
don't.
trying to insult me for no fucking reason when I don't even bother this girl. I'm in the chat minding my own business. The only thing I asked in the chat was, why does this matter?
Okay, and that's what did you just say to me?
Disgusting.
Oh, she
Speed
left.
bump
She
bitch.
said she gonna let the chat say about something about a redirect. Ness, this
Nobody
is
gives a
not the
fuck.
first
Like,
time asking me about a redirect. I didn't even take it. I thought we was in a better place. But what I wanted to ask was while she was on the link, because is
you're
me and
not gonna.
Jessica, we're not gonna beef. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. But what I said was I wanted her to answer while you was on the link because she kept saying like you said something nasty about me. And I wanted her to talk about that. So if she wants to sit here and be like, she's not gonna get a redirect, whatever called redirect. That's her business. I don't
But
care.
uppity, I think that the group chat, I think there was gossip going on. You know what I'm saying? From everybody. I think they were all gossiping, and that's normal in a group chat. But she's always trying to like make people out to be like they're talking about you. I don't know why she does that. Cause she talks about people all the time behind the scenes, but she's in their face all the time. So I don't understand why she does that and what type of leverage she's thinking about getting. You and Jessica are cool. That's not gonna change anything.
Right.
But all that insulting me while I'm sitting in the chat minding my own business, like I'm not going to deal with that shit. Like, bitch,
That didn't
you're not
happen.
that girl. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Nobody gives a fuck about your channel or anything like that. You're not bringing anything because you needed to run back to Pizarro. And that's the reality. Stop acting like you're that bitch, because if you was that bitch, you would have never lost your shit. You would have never had to run back to Pizarro, but you did. So know your fucking place, you worthless bitch. Um, but that's what I want to say. I didn't mean to mess up your thing, uppity.
Well, you didn't mess up anything really, but like I just said, um, like I was trying to tell Ness, I was trying to ask a question while you was up here because she kept saying like, you and throughout you and her relationships, you was talking negative about me, and Jessica Michelle admitted somewhat of something, but you kept saying that never happened. So that's what I wanted to ask. So that's what I wanted, and Ness already knows like I am very helpful to her panel. And I have to deal with way more of her panels with these weird ass bitches that fake babies. They fake allegiance to the B sector, and that's when somebody that's just gonna kiss her ass. And I did ask her because y'all both said God didn't want to be around each other.
Together.
Said okay, let
No,
her up here because I don't care about that. But now she's sitting here listening to the chat talking about something. Don't get up there redirecting them all. First of all, you know how many times Ness offered me a redirect and I said no, thank you. I thought we was actually in a better place. But Ness, I hope this is not what we're doing going forward because you owe me so much. I help you with your fucking channel. Okay? And I will give you your credit because Pizza came up here. I mean, Pizza didn't come up here and you did. Pizza was in the chat making all type of excuses
she's
that
got
I
to
don't
be
got the fucking
honest.
time for.
She's got to be out of her mind if she thinks that she's going to be sitting on panels and I'm in the chat and she's going to say anything about me. Like, I'm not
That's true.
I'm not bothering you. Grow the fuck up. You're not mature enough to even have your son. You're not mature enough to do anything for yourself. Everybody has to help you with everything. You're not in any position to talk about anyone. I've never had
No, they people saying that damn I turned quick. How am I turning? Like
but
Ness
see that
didn't give me Ness left my panel. Y'all not gonna sit here and recognize that when I'm on Ness panel, I gotta deal with people that lie on me, that make up situations. And they don't even help her panel. On top of that. When they was on Ness panel, when every time me and Ness Giga, especially recently, he's like, "Oh, Crooked Brook, are you good? I don't want you to think we turning on you. I think you was begging for forgiveness. No, she was begging for a motherfucking mom stick. It's clear, just
but see
like peace.
how see how she said she wasn't gonna put out the receipts because I have some like my name would be in it or something like that. Like I give a fuck about this shit. Like I don't give a fuck about YouTube, bitch. I had 5 channels. I shut them all down. I don't care about YouTube. This is what you live for.
Okay, honey, love. What protection did I get on her panel? The only protection I got on this panel is like her not agreeing with things. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. The covert narc shit that's coming in. If you're gonna accept me, you're gonna have to accept me like I accept you, flaws and all. I love my Heidi. I don't give a fuck. Like y'all like Heidi too, but when it comes to Ness, y'all want to sit here and pick sides. So I understand Ness position. I mean, Heidi position in Ness position. She's used to y'all protecting her. I don't do that. But yeah, I don't get no protection on this panel. I have never gotten it. Well, what she want to say is I got it at one time, but she even said herself like going forward, I'm not gonna get no protection, and I didn't. What she was mad about Brooke about that had nothing to do with upbringing.
And it seems as though like it's starting to be like a thing of control and shit like that because you and wasn't you and Brooke arguing on Nessa's panel? So you're not gonna
Correct. No, and yeah, correct.
right.
And no, we wasn't arguing. We started off on piece of panel, right? I said
No,
she
I
was
was
begging.
there. I saw it. I saw when y'all went over
Yeah,
there. I was at
exactly. So it's like that's what I'm trying to say. Like the redirects, I accepted it from Ness because like I want her to know I'm acknowledging it, but at the same token, it's like nah, no, I don't care because like some people are only here to support their favorite CCs, not necessarily me. And that's what I've been doing over here. So I agree with Ness on that aspect. As y'all can see, I'm bringing up my page. I talk about the B sector when I want to. And I have fell out with a lot of people based on that.
yeah,
What is
she
this
said
girl talking
really
about?
stupid.
Because Faye Driven in like when Ness talked crazy to her and she immediately shut it down. But that's the thing is a lot of these people in the B sector, they want you to tiptoe around their favorite CCs. Uppity doesn't do that. I never have, never will. Now, if you're gonna sit here and accuse people that support me of being fake to me, and I'm gonna sit here and address that shit. Yes, if you got receipts, but if you don't, I'm not gonna do that. So when people are being fake to me, like she talking about Trini girl, that's a fake ass bitch. Like, girl, you lucky. It's the Pisces in me. If I show you this girl text messages, the people that y'all think she's friendly with, but like I said, she could have been playing on my top the whole time. So maybe people will
The
care, people won't. But
the only thing
that
I
girl,
asked, the only thing I asked was why is that important now? Why is
right.
that important now that with anything that happened what like damn near a year ago, like why does that even matter? And I wish you would not like even fall into that bullshit. Like when she says that every time she gets into it with somebody, oh, this person was talking about you and this person was talking about you, but you was talking about them too. Just like you was talking about Brooke.
Correct. Do I ever believe her? Do I ever believe her? Jessica Michelle already know. When it initially came out and that said, oh, she was talking shit about you, what did I say?
I wouldn't even
If you weren't
entertain
going to
it.
tell me about it then, I don't give a fuck about it now. So Jessica Michelle is aware of that. And anybody that follows Jessica Michelle like I do, Jessica Michelle is not that heavily invested on YouTube. But
Right.
Jessica Michelle just admitted she the one that said like that's what happened, but she didn't talk about my apartment. Whatever the fuck she said. And I was like, okay, whatever. But I was not mad at her. But I wanted to ask her why you was on a link because she keeps saying like you keep talking shit about me, and people saying I'm fake. I'm not fake. I've been telling that's when to get them. Show
When
your
Ness
receipt.
doesn't want you around certain people, doesn't want people around certain people she doesn't like, she'll say stuff like that. I mean, just like today, she randomly brought up Jessica. Like, it's just very weird. And these be the people she be talking shit about the most. There was times, like, I mean, I don't even like want to even go there, but like, something's wrong with that girl, man. Like,
No,
and
I feel you because I got Trini girl. The way I could expose that weird ass bitch, and I just choose not to do it. Because at the end of the day, it's a new year, and at the end of the day, one thing I uppity ain't gonna do is sit here and help dumb bitches out. Because y'all keep proving me right regardless. I don't have to sit here and expose text messages. They actions show it. It's their actions for me. So, like I said, everybody that's like being fake to each other right now, that's weird to me. But yeah, but like I
and right
said,
now she's acting like she's doing you a favor. She should have been over on your channel,
and I
supporting you and
said
shit
that,
like that or
and I
whatever.
said that, and I said that. Like I said, it
Like
works
people
both ways.
be thinking like they are doing you a fucking favor when the reality, I mean, I just don't understand, but she should have been over here supporting you and shit like that if it was really like that. Like stop trying to tell uppity about people that don't like her and all this bullshit. You How much have you supported her without it being some sort of,
Yeah,
when have you
and
ever
he is
told
a supporter of mine, and I got supporters too. Look, so Ness is I can click
now she's
Ness
trying to
link
lie her
and
up?
do. Let me tell you, this is the crazy part of the situation. I can click Ness link and deal with all of that vitriol against uppity, but anybody click my link, I have to sit here and appease them. And no, 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 no. That's why I don't kiss ass on panels. Like, I don't give a fuck. If I gave a fuck like that much to grow my channel, I'll be like Birth the Maid, Official Peen Sucker, and the rest of your favorites. Kissing ass to get along. That's not what uppity do. Just like Pizza made a whole list of excuses of why she couldn't hit the link. But yet she don't got no problem saying like, because of me and Healy relationship, she don't got no problem saying like, oh, let me get a cash out so I could do something for uppity. No, bitch, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. And that's why I told Lady Love, like, you're a fool to participate in these people contests when they won't even share your fucking page. Like, that's crazy to me. So that's what uppity started doing. So I don't feel no type of way, and ain't nobody gonna make me feel no type of way about dealing who I want to deal with. Like, I like to deal with Heady, and I like to deal with Lemon. Lemon, like, he don't like Lemon either. And y'all heard us have these discussions. Uppity is team me. Uppity is team me. Period. So Ness, I deal with Ness and her weird ass people, especially people like Feminine Noir and Rainy, and but at least Feminine Noir and Rainy don't go crazy. Like the new people she got in her life, they course of recourse is attacking Nyla, and that and their page never pop up. But see, people when it kind of Nyla, they never recognize that until them and they children are being attacked. Then all of a sudden it's like uppity. No, uppity ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Because y'all don't be supporting uppity like that. And the people that do support me, like I said, I only order apology to Heidi. So if y'all want me to turn on Heidi or y'all gonna act like Heidi did something to me, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, because anytime Uppity needs me, like I'm there. It's not, there's no strings attached and shit like that or whatever. It's not conditional like it is with Ness. I was supposed to be sitting in the chat, minding my own business, listening to the commentary, but this girl's up here trying to disrespect me and insult me and shit like that. Like, bitch, talk to your son like that. Talk to your mother like that, like you usually do, because you be talking to your mother crazy. Talk to people like that that will allow that. You're not going to speak to me like that and
But
disrespect
we're
me
gonna
when
leave
I'm
her
not even
alone, man.
disrespecting.
Her mother fucked up. But Peace, what happened was you never clicked this link. You never clicked this link.
And
And
I
before
shouldn't
I
even
even
be an
went live,
excuse.
you was ready to go hit ODS link. That's what happened, Pizza. Because I think it's weird that you want to do a strike, but when it's time to support women, you don't do that. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. One thing Limit has done successfully, in my opinion, all the women, whether they kissing his ass or not, they got monetized. Uppity ain't kissing nobody ass. And I think that's my problem, but it's not in my religion to kiss my ass. I'll just do what I gotta do for myself.
Right. What is her excuse? Like I was in the chat and she could still come up here now. I could drop down and she could come up.
But pizza, the problem is you did not click the link, and at the end of the day, it's like you was doing me like you was doing other people. Like it was a male on the panel, except it was Heidi. So I didn't even know you had a problem with Heidi so much that you couldn't click the link for her being on it. You know what I'm saying? Especially since like you was beefing with her, and he was like, "Well, I'll go on Upper League if Heidi cash out me money. I don't charge Heidi nothing. When Heidi hit my link, when I take up for Heidi, it's all for the free. I really like black women. You know what I'm saying? I really do. You know what I'm saying? So when me and Heidi fell out, that was actually the first time I even talked to Pizza backstage. But like I said, y'all the ones up here up holding these black men. So I gave an example with Love You Love, but if I can give an example of myself, why my
Wait.
second page didn't hit 1K? Y'all didn't help me hit my second page with 1K, and I ain't do shit to y'all.
No, they're quick to support, the gay men and stuff like that. So, and then they complain about them after they support the gay men, they complain about the gay men getting all the money and shit like that.
That
They're so
part.
stupid.
And,
They're
and,
so
and you
dumb.
see, you keep doing just like Brooke, and I can say this now because Brooke is never gonna hit my link. But you doing this excuse remind me of Brooke. He got all these excuses. First it was he was on the link. Now I don't got the link pin. But it's fine. I don't make these excuses when I support you guys. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't I don't know why I was included
No.
in the strike, but that had nothing to do with uppity. Because at the end of the day, y'all don't support me at all. But I still support y'all to the point that y'all calling me free workers and shit. But that's what I said, it's a misinterpretation.
And I'm not even dealing with like Pizarro. I'm not even bothering that girl. So I don't even know what the fuck her problem is. Like I'm not even bothering her or anything like that. So I don't know what her issue is. Like, yeah.
Yeah, correct. Like I said, he told me not to defend her no more against King Romanus, and I didn't. And I don't know. Well, she said she was talking to subbies, not up the content creators. But I was one of the content creators. I ain't have no problem with King Romanus issue, but that
But pay
just
attention to something uppity because she can come. I mean, either one of them can come back up. I'll just drop down or whatever. But just pay attention to how people want things their way and how they want to control you. But when you were over on her panel and you were dealing with people that she didn't like, I mean that you didn't like, you were up there for
that
hours. But
part,
but
Edie,
because
and
but
you the
because
only one that recognized that. And
but
hold on, let me
you
answer
but
this. She said you support Lemon War where he's at. I didn't ask Lemon to come hit my link. I asked you. You see what I'm saying? And I'm never
and it's
on
so
Lemon dick
stupid.
as much
Like
as you.
that's why people don't take this strike shit seriously because you say stupid shit like that. You are part of the reason why these dudes are getting more money than you women and shit like that because you are the main one supporting these fags. You're the one who's supporting all these dudes and shit like that when you should be supporting the women. So you're only gonna win when you support women or at least the women that's in your circle and shit like that. Like I would have respected it more if you would have kept it within your circle, but you literally pushed the traffic and told the people to go where to go and shit like that. So of course they're gonna give the money, and also men are going to get more anyways. But you contributed to that. So, but I just find it very interesting how people want to make rules.
Yeah.
But
And
you were
also I
there, you
cannot
were
pin
on
a
her
link.
panel. You were on Nessa's
I'm on
panel for
their
how many
panel
hours?
exactly. I
How
don't
many
make them
hours
jump
was
through
you on
hoops.
there?
I don't
See,
make
that's what I'm
them jump
saying.
through hoops to
People be
make me be
trying to
on their
use
panel.
you. People be trying to use you, and I could easily just drop down. She can come back up here and stuff like that. But like, don't insult me if I'm not in the chat insulting you. I'm going to ask questions and shit like that or whatever. But it she should be on this panel, and that's why I say it's very selfish of her. That's what she needs to be focused on. She needs to be focused on her selfishness because why are you on the panels with her for hours and you're dealing with people you don't like and you're being mature about it, but she leaves when somebody says something that she doesn't like? Did she think she was just gonna sit there and fucking insult me? Bitch, I'm not even
But hold
bothering
on,
you.
let me address this. So she said, so why I gotta support, but he don't. And I'm not here to fight that thing. I don't got to. She's miserable as fuck. Fight who? Heedy
I'm
is
not
not trying to fight with you. Hold on, Heedy.
right.
Heedy is not trying to fight with you. Heedy dropped down for a long ass time. And once again, I never asked Lemon to come here. I did ask you though. But I do feel like if I asked Lemon to come, he would come, probably come. But this is something that has about the strike supposedly against him. But see, ODS, and it's supposed to be, he was not the only person, but he was one of many. You was ready to click his link, and he does nothing for you. I'm over here, like I said, that's why Uppy's on her bullshit from a long time ago, and y'all not gonna sit here and gaslight me. I just want my our mutual supporters to see that like people want uppity to deal with things that they don't want to deal with. And the first thing of a narcissistic personality is people asking you to do things that they don't want to do for you. And one thing Heidi will do is sit up here, and Ness is the one. Ness is in the comment now. I'm not going to even read her comment, but I do know that Ness said you can have Heidi up here because in the beginning Heidi came and he did not get upset about it because I did email Heidi and I said, Heidi, come through later with my live.
Right.
And yes, Ned did give me a redirect. And this is the first time I accepted it. But like I said, I've been told Ness on the last live when she was awake, I'm not accepting support based on whatever. Like I want y'all to give me the same support I give y'all. I sit on y'all lane with all of my ops. Y'all sit with people that wish death on my daughter, drag my kids. Y'all don't sit out here and defend Nyla or none of my other kids. But Uppity does not do that the same way. And I'm not a doger. I'm not what you call it. Whenever I sit here and talk about, oh, can I get Nyla some ice cream money? I ain't gonna say next, but Pisa, you and your computer back friend have been quick to come out and say she get 1K a week. Why she doing this and doing that? But to me, Nets calling ACS was just as bad. But like I'm saying, like y'all always trying to stop
Right.
somebody bad, but it's
Imagine
always
somebody
women.
imagine somebody calling that on, I mean, that particular entity on you, and then they have the nerve to say who's been saying what. Those were just words. Regardless if somebody says something about you, she literally tried to take your kid away from you and shit like that or whatever. But nobody thinks about that type of stuff. See, it's
That was
always a
never an option
reflection.
though.
Right, which was never gonna happen. But I'm just saying, just that right there, I don't understand why that was even needed to be said.
But
But
yeah, but he
Pizarro, the
never
only
did none
person
of
that's
that. That's why I
miserable,
apologize to Heidi. I apologize to
Pizarro,
Heidi.
I'm not thinking about you at all. I said I would drop down if you want to come up here or whatever. Like,
She
I'm not
doesn't,
dealing with
Heidi.
you.
She
I
doesn't.
want nothing to do with you.
She's doing like she be doing her friends. Acting like Amel is on the panel, and even though Mel could join her panels at some point in time, whatever.
Well, she doesn't
But
think
yeah,
she doesn't think you deserve
I understand that.
the same
Yeah,
amount of support that you give her. Ness doesn't think that you deserve
that's my
the same
thing.
amount of
That I
support.
don't
Wait,
deserve
wait,
the
wait.
same
But
amount
Ness
of
doesn't
support.
think you deserve the same amount of support that you
Yeah,
give
Ness doesn't
Ness.
either
And
because she would have sat on the
you were
panel.
just on her panel for how many hours? And that's what I'm talking about. You know, it's the disrespect. And they get to disrespect you, but you can't disrespect them. That's messed up. You know, that's
But
not
how was it disrespect when they did it to me first? And I'm not even being
no
disrespectful. I'm keeping that same energy.
right. You're always supporting them. And Ness has conditional support. She only wants to support you on her terms. She should have just been mature, like I was mature when I was in the chat, wasn't bothering anybody, and she should have just had a conversation with you. She didn't need to do all that extra shit, but she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up and stay in her place. Now,
Yeah, she
Pizarro, if you want
definitely
to come
kept
up
trying
here,
to
you
trigger
can.
you.
If Ness or Pizarro, if they want to come up here, they can. I'll drop down.
Yeah, well, we'll see. But I don't think it's gonna happen.
I mean, did she really just leave
See, because
after you spent?
she's childish. She's childish. At this point in time, like
We just got into an argument, Pizarro, you idiot. Like, you say the stupidest things or whatever.
exactly,
Like,
it's biased against Uppity. That's why Uppity was not in anything. But if you notice, every time they go through something, they want to include me. I'm not included. Just like I'm not included with the good, I'm not included with the bad. Unlike certain people, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about sugar and shit. I'm just gonna make my own sugar. I'm not gonna sit here and kiss nobody fucking ass. I'll be here on my own island longer than a lot of fucking people in this sector. So that's what it is. Like I said, y'all see who clicked the link and y'all see how they click it.
but
So
let me
everything
explain something to Pizarro. I was in the chat, minding my own business, listening to Uppity and Ness have their back and forth or
get
have
the
their
link on
say.
that. You won't give no receipts on this shit. She keeps saying that, but she won't give no
Sounds so
receipts. And
stupid.
when
Like,
I asked
why
her
does
for
that
it, she
even matter,
ran.
Ness? What you need to understand, Ness, is that me and Uppity are friends, and you need to get the fuck over it. You are trying so hard for me and Uppity to not be cool anymore, and it's never going to work, bitch. You don't have any kind of power. Just worry about your whack ass minions over there that bring nothing to the table, and just admit the fact that you need certain people on your panel to keep your channel afloat. That's what you need to admit. Don't worry about me and Uppy's relationship. That is none of your fucking business. We're friends. We
Next, my panel is open. You
oh
chose to leave. I took you off. Hi, pizza.
Uppity, why is you trying to play victim? with your fucked up ass friend. That's the bullshit. I don't understand with you. You not no damn victim. The fuck, and why
I
is it
am
so?
a victim.
No, you're not. Because if the lemon don't have to give you no support, then neither should we. See, there you go with the being male identified too.
No. I
No,
support
no,
y'all way
no,
more
you
than
been
Lemon.
male. No, you would
I'm
know.
on
You
your
have been
list.
supporting more.
No.
No,
I'm
because
on
we
your
have been
list. Wait,
fighting
wait.
ho. No,
No.
no. We have been fighting ho. So no, and you've been going over there at lemon where we fell the fuck out.
I go over
Everybody
there
giving him
exactly. No, repeat that again,
entertaining
pizza.
him.
Stop yelling. Hold on.
Entertaining
I
him.
need you to repeat that
No,
again.
I'm
I
not
go
yelling.
over there on
I'm
Lemon
not
Eagle. We
yelling.
are
That's where
fighting.
you at. Cause she on that bullshit. Where you at? No, you been going over there. You been giving him all content. You been one of the main bitches that been kicking shit off at his motherfucking channel. I don't go over there and hit that link like that. I started hitting that link. But you was one of the main bitches before Dragons, before BBW that helped grow that motherfucking channel because you up on there yelling and arguing and going at it with them bitches. We're not gonna act like it, but when he came over here and supported,
Lemon has never came over here and supported and never have
right?
you. But what I will say this.
That's a
What I
lie.
will
I
say
have
to
been
this.
on your channel this year, bitch. That's a lie. Way more than Lemmy. I done shared you out way more than Lemmy. So that is a whole lot. But this what you do.
I've never
He
seen you
he
share me
getting
out, but
past.
whatever.
Lemmy getting past. So I ain't never shared you out uppity.
I never said you didn't share me out. See how you take one
No,
comment
I
and
asked
twist
you.
it,
I
but you
literally
get
asked
wrong
you.
when everybody else do it to you. Can I say something without
No,
you
I
screaming?
literally asked you. Oh, now I'm screaming, but her sound is loud as fuck. Okay.
I'm not screaming though. I'm
But
quiet while you
I'm not
talking, but
neither.
I don't
Maybe
want to.
if you turn me down, I wouldn't be sounding like I'm screaming. Because I can't even fucking scream. My voice is gone.
Well, you just loud. We don't know Android. That's a good thing. But what I want to say is this: you have not been on my platform as much as I've been in yours. Neither has Ness. Y'all have never supported me as much as I have supported y'all. Did I let that make me a hindrance? No, because I don't have any monetized channels, so it wasn't that big a deal to me.
I'm
But
not
when you
monetized.
go off or talk about something, you're a free worker. Clearly, you know I have been supporting you. You just categorize it as a free worker.
No, when I called you a free worker, that was for Lemmy. Because you tend to hold
No,
me
it
and
ain't
that
had nothing
in
to do with
a
living now.
regard.
You doing too much.
Yes, he did. When I said that free worker shit, that was regards to him.
No, it was in regards to you and your channel. It was in regards to you and your channel. And that's
You
when I
talking
came
about
out
what
with
I
the cash
said
app.
yesterday?
Excuse me? No, when you called me a free worker, limit had nothing to do with it. That's when I came out with the
When did
cash
I
app.
call
And
you?
I
Because I know I
told
called
how
you out.
much cash
I said
app
it yesterday when we
me and
got into it
Brianna and
yesterday.
okay. No, that's not true. But like I said, when you call me a free worker, it's like you're being unappreciative of me trying to work with you and your channel, not expecting a thing back. And that's my thing. Like y'all try to hold things against people when I sit here and be helping y'all out. And I don't ask y'all for cash out. I don't do this
That's
and that.
lie.
But when I do
That's
ask
lie.
y'all, when
Stop
I
telling
do
the
ask
people you
y'all,
did not
but
ask for
no,
cash outs
pizza.
because you
I
do.
wanted to do a live, and I said,
You do. We're going to start acting like we ain't be around here begging because we do. I don't know why you in
I
that
don't
keep
be
telling them
begging. No,
lies.
I don't be
That's
begging.
a
I
lie.
don't.
I do not know why you and that keep telling them lies. Really? You ain't asking people for
Next do
some
be
money?
begging. Now, Next was lying. She do be begging.
You be
But
begging too,
Uppy really don't be
Uppity.
begging.
You be begging too. You be asking them people
No,
for
I
money. Now
don't.
let's stop
No, I
it.
don't.
So you still gonna not take accountability for
You
your
We
ain't
need to
shit?
got no
stop this
proof I
lying.
was
We need to
begging.
stop this lying. Seriously,
Oh,
we need
y'all
to
be on
stop.
this bitch
Y'all
We
begging.
both
need to
gotta stop
stop
lying
this
on
fucking
Uppity.
lying. You know what, Uppity? You know what, Uppity? Let me tell you something. If you want to keep saying that I'm not showing you a receipt to make what you know deep down inside is true a lie, do whatever you gotta do. But you know good and damn well if that bitch could drag anybody else, she'll drag you too. I don't know why
She
you think you
already did.
in her face.
Right,
He
but she
dragged, and yeah,
refused to
he
act like
did
that
in
Like
my
she's
girl.
face.
asking for a
Wherever
receipt.
he, no, hold on, y'all
And
not
let me
gonna do
say,
that
no,
because
hold on,
when
let me
he come
finish.
up
Let
here,
me
No,
they're gonna
you
act
finish.
doing
like they
Hold
it
on,
don't want
let
to
me
be
to
up here.
us.
finish.
You
Let
doing
me
it to
He
finish.
did not
us.
Hold
drag
on.
me
Oh
behind
my
the
God.
scenes.
Uppy, let me
That's my
finish.
argument. I don't
Uppy,
believe
let me
he
But
dragged me
finish.
how
behind
did
the
you
scenes.
know that? But why would you believe that when you knew she
Hold
was
on,
up
pizza.
next ass?
Hold on, pizza. Uppity. You're not gonna sit over there and try to compare the bitch, this stupid midget ass bitch, to these hoes on you, these people on YouTube that you've never met. This is a bitch that I've met. You're not gonna sit over there and try to compare the two. If the bitch is purposely trying to trigger me to get me to argue with her, I'm gonna drop. I'm not gonna argue with her. I'm gonna drop because I know what the bitch is doing. This is different. You cannot try to compare what happens with you on my panel, which happens on Pizarro's, and you have nothing to say about. The same people that you complain about to me
That's a
go
lie.
on Pizarro panel and you don't complain the same. So I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. That bitch don't give a fuck. That bitch just using your platform to speak because don't nobody watch the bitch in the first place. So I'm not gonna
I
sit
don't
over here
have
and
a
take this
platform.
shit from you,
I don't
from
have
this
a
weirdo ass
platform.
bitch that's
I
looking
don't
for it.
have a
As a matter of
platform.
fact,
So that
all right,
sounds
well, all
stupid
right.
saying that.
Anyway,
I don't have a platform. I don't have a channel, you dumb bitch. I don't have a channel. Worry about them nasty ass shit bumps, that stuff that oozes out of your fucking skin and shit like that, bitch. Worry about you saying that you don't want to be in the sunlight because you don't want to get blacker. Worry about your fucking son. Worry about your mother. And her health problems. Why don't you worry about that? Worry about the doors that's off the hinges in that raggedy ass house in Miami that you ain't did nothing about. Worry about all that shit. Worry about your crooked ass teeth and your bad hygiene. Why don't you worry about that? Because me and Uppity are here to stay, and we will be friends whether you like it or not. Me and Uppity have talked about each other. What else? What else do you have? What else is new? Me and Uppity have already talked. We've talked about each other. We've beefed before. So what are you saying? And what the fuck does that matter? Worry about your friendship with Uppity. Why can't you do that? Why do I have to be involved? All these stupid weird bitches talking about saying stuff about me being one in this bitch and stuff. I know I don't. I was in the chat not even doing anything, minding my own business, and this bitch is up here disrespecting me, calling me all types of shit and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna let this ugly ass bitch talk to me like that with them brown nasty ass shit teeth. Like, you're never gonna be able to talk shit about anybody, Ness. You're up here. Uppity was on your panel for hours. I dropped down, and you're still up. You still clicked on the link to talk shit about me when I literally dropped down so that you could come back and have your time with Uppity. Me and Uppity are friends. You need to get the fuck over it. You've been saying that since me and you stopped dealing with each other. Nobody cares. You're not gonna stop me and Uppity from being cool. You're not gonna stop me and Uppity from being friends. We're friends, so get over it. Worry about Lemon. He's over there dragging your ugly ass right now, bitch, and he's seen you in person too.
So you're gonna act like you didn't
I'm
see me
sorry, I'm
next
gonna
to
take
you,
it back
bitch?
on.
Like, what a
Don't
weird
fucking play me,
bitch.
you fucking stupid
So
hoe.
worried
This
about
little
me,
short,
but I'm
this
over
short,
here
ridiculous ass bitch.
supporting
Who was
Uppity,
talking
and
to
the
this
only thing
bitch?
you're doing is
Somebody
bitching.
there
The only
fix
thing
your
you're doing is
sound. I don't
upset.
give a
You're
fuck, fix
mad.
your
You're mad
sound,
because
then.
I'm supporting Uppity
I'll
and
fix it.
I'm
I'll
being
fix
there for
it.
Uppity, but you
I'll
can't
fix
be
it.
there for
This bitch
Uppity.
really
You're
want
not
my
being there for
phone and
Uppity.
not
You're not
fix
being
Yeah,
a
yes,
real
it.
fix,
friend
fix
to
up.
Uppity. You're
Hold
not
on.
being a real friend to
Hold on,
Uppity.
Heedy.
You're
Hold on,
being an
Heedy. Hold on,
additional friend to
Heedy.
Uppity.
Hold
You're
on,
so worried
Heedy.
about me and
Fix
Uppity's
it on there.
connection
Can
that
you hear
you
me
won't
now?
go
Can
be
you
the
hear me
voice
now? Can
for
you
the
hear me
queen.
now?
Yes, yes,
You
yes,
can't
yes.
say for
Okay,
Uppity,
good.
but
Okay,
you're worried
good.
about
You can
me,
hear me
aren't
now,
you?
good. Because
You're
here's the
worried
thing.
about me
Don't
though.
nobody give
You're
a
worried
fuck,
about me.
uppity.
I'm not
The
worried
fact is,
about you.
uppity, this
I'm
is a
not
bitch
worried
I
about
haven't talked
you.
to in a
I'm
long
not
time.
worried
Right?
about
Yeah,
you.
mind
You
you,
should be
she's
talking to
talking to me
Uppity
and
and
I'm not
engaging
talking
in
to
the
her. Uppity,
commentary.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, uppity. A bitch keeps trying to talk like I'm talking to a bitch. I ain't even
But you
seeing
was
a
just
bitch.
talking about me.
And
I was in the
you never
chat,
give
bitch.
a fuck
I
about
was
that
in the
bitch.
chat minding my
Fuck
business.
yeah.
I was in the
This
chat
dusty
minding my business,
asshole
and you're
won't leave
still
me the
bringing
fuck
me
alone.
up.
She used
So
your
of course I'm
platform to
gonna
talk
say
about
something,
me.
you dumb
She
bitch.
used you to talk about me.
Like, what are you
She used you to
talking about?
discuss me.
What the
Every time
fuck
I
are
turn
you
around, this bitch
talking
got my
about?
name in her motherfucking mouth. I don't give a fuck if this bitch live or
What are you
die. I
talking
don't give a
about?
fuck what
What
this
are you
hoe got
talking
going on.
about?
This is an
And you know
imposter
what,
bitch.
Uppity?
An
You know
imposter
what's very
motherfucking friend.
interesting
That bitch don't
about
give a
this?
fuck about
I
you.
have
That
never
dusty
told
ass
I
shit don't
never
care
told you
about
to
you.
not deal with
That
Ness,
bitch
but here
continues to
Ness
drag
is
you.
trying to
That's
tell
why
you
you
who
know
you should
that's
deal
your
with.
motherfucking
Here's
business.
Ness is
So
trying
go
to get you. Here's
this
Ness
man
trying to
go from your
control you and
panel
shit
to
like
Jeff
that. You
Wilson's
see
panel,
this weird bitch?
everybody's
Do
panel
you see
talking
how
about
weird
me.
Ness
What do
is?
you think
Do
you're
you see how she
special?
had to
You think you're
grovel and
special,
crawl
uppity?
back to
Girl,
Pizarro
bye.
because her numbers was dwindling on with her fake ass
Okay, hold
bots
on,
that
ladies.
tried
Hold
to
on,
look at
ladies.
black person? Do you know
Ladies,
that,
Yes.
Uppity? Do
ladies,
you know that,
ladies,
Uppity? Because Jezebel
ladies.
got
Hold
her,
on.
so she had to grovel back to
Motherfucking
people that
bitch.
she said she
That
was
whole
gonna
talk
never
shit about
grovel
you
back
and your
to, and
daughter.
their
That
dumb
whole
asses is
talk shit
looking
about
back
you and
over.
your
I
child.
don't trust.
She over there calling
Now, can we go one at a time? Heedy, you was
Yes,
talking. Let's
yes,
go.
I will go. I will go, and then I'll.
That 30 that long
He
time. This
said.
bitch
He
ain't saying
said that
nothing.
I had to go first.
Bitch ain't saying
He
nothing
said that I
after
had to
that.
go first.
Okay, I just said the order of coming. Please, ladies. Please, ladies. That's
Like, grow
I'm
up.
your
Stupid ass bitch. No one gives a fuck
I
about
know. Like, what
you.
are you talking about?
Disrespected 30.
What are you
That's
talking about? Why do you even? Why?
you gonna overdo that 30, baby.
You want me to go first, uppity or uppity?
Nessie, you need to fix your sound.
yeah. I was like, yeah, Ness, you need to fix your sound. So I feel like you was up here talking Heedy. So let Ness respond, then you respond, then Pizza gonna respond.
I'm not responding, baby. I'm not responding to her.
No, well, I had a question for you, but we can talk
Nothing
about
for
it
you
after
to
this.
respond to.
Whatever,
I mean, I'm
whatever
not.
you
I'm
need
not
to
bothering
ask
you.
me,
So there's nothing for you
I'll
to
answer that
respond to.
for
I'm not
you.
Well, it
bothering
is
you.
Ness part. It is Ness
I'm
turn.
gonna
So
I'll go on
okay,
mute.
so it's Ness turn, and then Heedy turn. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Ness, what was you saying? Ness don't want to talk. Heedy, you go ahead.
Okay, so what I was just gonna say was that I'm not up here to fight with anyone. Like, if I'm getting insulted, of course, I'm gonna click the link and I'm gonna say whatever I need to say. Everybody's talking about who's in their feelings and who wants who and stuff like that. But obviously, this girl is still trying to get me and Uppity to not be cool anymore. She does that with everybody I communicate with, and it's so fucking weird because I was literally for Uppity and Ness having a whatever, a friendship, whatever, and getting back together and stuff like that. So the person who's literally in their feelings and emotional is actually Ness because I didn't come over here for that. I came over here to support Uppity. And as far as Pizarro, I'm not even bothering you. So there's no reason for the hostility. You're mad at me for something stupid, and I'm done with you. Anyways, Uppity, is that all? But anytime
No,
he insults me,
it's not
I'm going to
all. But
say
I want
something.
you to stay up here. Oh, Ness done left again. Hold on. She come. Oh, Ness is back. So yeah.
Can
So
you hear me
that's what I
now?
was trying to. We hear you good. So yeah, so Heidi, I can agree that Ness was throwing subs at you, but like I said, what you said is correct. You do insult that. Go ahead, Ness.
I don't have nothing to say because I don't give a fuck about this bitch. So I ain't really got shit to say.
If you didn't
I'm
give
going
a
on
fuck,
mute.
then you wouldn't be talking about me. Because I was in the chat minding my own business. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't insulting you. I wasn't saying anything about you. So you're so fucking weird. If you don't give a fuck about me, then ignore me. You stupid bitch. Do you know what not giving a fuck means?
Okay, Heidi, that's fine. So my
She's
problem with
slow.
you, Ness, was
Yes,
you
what you ate
dropping
tonight? What you
down.
had for dinner, Ness?
Hold on,
What you
hold
had
on,
for
hold on, hold
dinner?
on.
I
Oh, I
had
thought
some
you was on mute
pasta, some
because
shrimp and chicken Alfredo pasta fettuccine. I made it myself. It was good.
okay,
Sound
and
good?
Uppity is cooking mashed
What you cook,
potatoes,
girl?
loaded, raw. But I'm just saying, like, no, my thing is this, like,
You just cooking
my thing with
mashed
you,
potatoes
both of you girls.
Mashed potatoes by itself, no meat. What you gonna lie about
Your
being a
mic is
vegan too?
farting. Your mic is
You
farting.
about to lie about being a vegan
Get your
too?
mic together. It's farting. Your mic is
Who's
Ah!
farting.
vegan?
Get that
I
raggedy
ain't
ass mic
vegan.
together.
Uppity love meat. Child, just because Uppity don't like giving
Okay.
head, don't mean I don't like meat. But anyway, what I was gonna say was that, yeah, child.
So uppity, I want y'all to have a good conversation because it seems as though they never support you and it's always conditional. So I'm going to drop down because they need to use me as an excuse.
She's back.
All right, uppity.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. I appreciate you, boo.
All right. If you
Oh,
need me, I'll be here,
But I
uppity.
did
So
ask
all
you to
I gotta
volunteer
say
as
is,
a
don't you ever
co-moderator.
ask me nothing when it comes to like Brooke or Trends or anybody. You just don't tell me nothing because I'm not mad at you, but I just want you to know that you can no longer say anything to me. All right, there,
Oh
we're
yeah.
good.
Oh, see how this
Wait,
goes.
Yeah, that's
Narcissistic
how. What the fuck?
attitude.
The bitch still here? Oh my god!
wait.
I
Hold
can't
on,
even walk
though.
away from my
Hold
phone, and
on.
this.
Let me
I'm thinking this
interject.
bitch is gone.
Because uppity, can I say something
Ciao.
before I drop down?
she's
Before I
trying to
drop
go
down,
to.
because it's very interesting. You started insulting me first, so of course I had the right to speak and say something to you when you're disrespecting me. So that doesn't even apply. That Brooke shit and that intrinsic shit, it still applies. Otherwise, uppity's not going. Bye, uppity.
You think
True
you
that.
got like uppity?
Bye,
You are
uppity,
you
my
not like,
friend.
girl?
My
You got
friend,
gray
uppity.
hairs.
Bye,
You're an
uppity,
old
my
woman.
friend.
Like we're
My
not gonna sit
friend,
here and act like you need a
uppity.
fucking
Bye,
caregiver.
uppity. Friend,
You know, this shit
uppity.
is
Bye,
weird.
uppity.
Like,
Uppity. Do you hear me, uppity?
uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I hear
because
you, Heidi.
she's trying to
what the?
change the
Oh my god!
terms.
Not
She's
because,
trying to change the
child.
terms of the contract, and I just want you to think about that. That she's trying to change the terms of the contract.
Contracts with a means to
I'm
nowhere.
talking to uppity. Now, I'm not
Uppity, you
bothering
have a
you. I'm
contract and
not
going
bothering
nowhere.
you at all. I'm not
Girl,
bothering
that
you at
contract is
all.
just
I'm
about as good as
talking
an
to
Obama
uppity.
phone.
Mind
You
your
might as well get you
business.
an
I'm
Obama
not
phone. No
bothering you.
payments,
I'm
free of
bothering
charge,
uppity. I'm
unlimited
talking to
data.
uppity.
But bitch,
Uppity
that
is
data
my
full of
friend.
shit.
I'm
Okay?
talking
You
to
can't go
uppity
live, can't type
about
in the
this thing
chat.
going
Girl, the
on.
data just
You're
get you
not
there.
going to
But once you
disrespect
get there, you're
uppity in
stuck.
that way. You
So
will
that's
never
how it
talk to
sounds
uppity
like
like
to
that.
me,
You will
uppity.
never
You
disrespect
got data
uppity.
that'll
You
get you
won't.
there, and when you get there, you're just
I don't
stuck.
give a damn. What
Motherfuckers
you're
sweating it
talking
out
about.
the
I'm talking to
blueprint.
uppity.
Bitches need to sit
Uppity,
their
can I
whack
talk to
ass the
you?
fuck down. Is what
Can
they
I
need to
talk to you,
do.
uppity?
Seriously, uppity.
Can I talk to you? Because her mic is crinkling and shit. Can I talk to you, uppity?
No, your mic
Yeah.
is good now.
Can I
How
talk
you
to you,
doing,
uppity?
Heidi? What's going on, Heidi?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to say that she's just said that she wants to change the terms of the agreement with the Brook and intrinsic thing or whatever because she came on your panel insulting me like I wasn't supposed to say anything. See how stupid
Okay.
she is? So that should have if that would have
Well,
happened
they
and I would have
definitely have
came
been assaulting me. Absolutely. And but like that's
right.
not a problem. Like it was never no contract in the beginning. I was like, what contract? I'm confused.
I was just
But
talking
like
about
I
the
said,
verbal contract. Sorry. I was talking about the
oh,
verbal contract.
we didn't create one. That's just lying. Did she let them disrespect the fuck out of me? What she doesn't do is the only thing Ness doesn't do right now is add to the commentary, which I'd never do anyway because I would never go as low as Dragon Kids, but that's fine. So anyway, like I said, originally Ness said she didn't have a problem with you being on the link.
Okay,
Apparently
is
that
this
was a
the
lie.
end, or I mean, what the fuck is this? Like,
I
I
I don't
am
mean,
know.
people keep
I don't
saying
know.
bye and
Hey,
they
listen.
still
Ness
sticking
don't be
around.
rude
Bitches
now.
I'm
still sticking
talking
around.
talking to
Ain't
uppity.
nobody
She's still talking to
trying.
So,
me. She's still
Child,
talking to me. We're trying to get understanding of what's going
y'all
on.
already got an understanding, child.
We're trying to get understanding of what's going on because it's a lot going
Uppity, can
on
you
and
ask
people
me what you need to ask me?
Oh yeah, well you on the link. I was wondering why you didn't click the link yet and have a commentary
Because
because,
I did
well,
tell you I was doing something. Just
you
like when it take you forever to hit my link when you need to come because you be cooking. Right
child,
about now,
Pizza
you're doing
gonna
what you
find a
gotta
victim
do.
route if you don't
Yeah,
like.
you ain't
Pizza
no
is
getting
what
around.
if Pizza ain't
I'ma
gonna
do
do
you the
nothing else.
same way,
She gonna
ho.
find a victim
I'ma do
route,
you the
y'all.
same way, girl. And Uppity never
Nah,
take
girl, nah,
accountability,
girl.
baby. She never take accountability.
I hit
But
your
when
link,
she,
Pizza.
it's
No,
amazing
okay, so Pizza,
when she
I got a
meanwhile, want to
question.
tell me I don't take accountability when it's her who don't take
No, I got a
accountability.
question for Pizza.
why?
I got a question for Pizza now. You said that you included me on this strike thing when you know Ness and you was the one
I said
striking. Even though
I think
hold on,
with
hold on,
these.
let me see here you go.
I said I
Ness is
think
the one that agreed with you being striking shit, and she the one that backed off on it. The one thing I did say though, I said that, and you should know I already did that. Put it in the garbage. You should already know I already did that. I agree to go wherever you want to go with your channel, and I agree how official Peen Sucker was playing in your face, and you slightly agree with it. But now the next day on that chat, you open. oh, when you going live, so I can hit your link. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that's what makes it weird.
Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I say when you go live so I
I
can
don't
hit
know what
your
you
link?
do.
Or
I don't know what you do.
was there a conversation? And see, that's my thing though, because you don't like when we use you when it comes to your little friend, but you tend to do it to us. Why is that?
When?
What you mean when?
When I use you, pizza, I actually always have your back, and you always
I'm
shit in my
not,
face.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. I said I find it amazing that we can't use you when bringing up your little friend into situations like what me and Ness was telling you about her talking shit about you behind the scenes, yada yada yada. You want to act like that's not true at all and be, oblivious to the shit, but then you could turn around and use us when it comes to people that we cool with or we got something going on with, like with me and ODS. You brought up my bestie, and then with Ness, you brought up Brooke and you brought up Trends. Why you get to throw people up in our face that we fuck with, but yet we can't do the same to you?
Not because it's not true. At the end of the day, y'all friends is not really y'all friends. Uppity really be y'all friend. No, Uppity
That's
really
not
be
so.
having
You
y'all
telling
back.
me my
And y'all
bestie not
can
really
be
my
you
friend,
and Ness love.
but he
You
ain't
and
really
Ness
your
love to
friend.
open up
So
your
he ain't
ass.
really your friend.
Can I
So
ask you a
he ain't
question,
really
pizza?
your friend.
Why
No,
you
that
and
bitch
Ness
dogs her
love to
and her
open up
child.
your
You see
ass
what
That
I'm
bitch would
and
saying?
give
dog
me
Uppity
the
and her
best part of the
child,
cake?
drag Uppity and her child, say how Uppity is disgusting. When Uppity did that dance hall competition, the shit she had to say about Uppity was damn near a shame. The way she talked about you and your dancing and your body was so disrespectful, but you want proof because you don't want to
She
believe it because
wanted
you would
proof.
rather have snakes
Yeah, I
around
don't
you
believe it.
than
Yeah.
follow your intuition, and that's a shame. You have no
Well,
confidence. You're not confident like you claim to be. Because if
I
you
do have
did, you would
confidence.
know that I'm not lying. No,
Ness
you don't. You're not.
love.
You're insecure. You're insecure,
Ness.
Uppity. You are. You gotta be. Because you want to keep people around you that you know wouldn't hang around you in real life. You want to keep them around you on this virtual shit, but you know in real life she wouldn't hang around you, Uppity, because she's a bitch that thinks her shit don't stink. Meanwhile, she another insecure bitch. She's another
Can I
insecure
respond?
bitch.
Can I
A bunch
respond,
of
Ness?
weird ass hoes. I don't even know what I'm
Okay,
doing
Ness,
around
can
with
I
these fucking
respond?
weirdos. You bitches ain't got no wherewithal. It's sick.
Well, okay, I'll let you say it. But can I respond to what you just said? The reason why I don't believe it because Heidi has even on Mad Day has never went off of me like you two have. So y'all want me to believe
Yes,
she
the
did
fuck
it
she
behind the
did. Are
scenes?
you kidding me? She called you a dusty, disgusting. She called you dirty. She called you fat in your face. I was there. I saw it. You
Yeah,
were
she was.
embarrassed and you ran off the panel and you said that you wasn't gonna
I
fuck
ain't
with her
never
no
ran for
more.
nothing.
Yes, you did. You got
Wow.
mad as fuck because she tried you and
Wow. I
you
don't
ran off and
understand
you said you
why
wasn't gonna
this
deal
is
with her
a
anymore.
topic.
Don't act like
You
that
know
shit ain't never
what?
happened because it
I've
happened,
never,
Uppity. It
ever,
happened and
ever,
we all
ever,
saw it. We
ever,
saw that
only
bitch
person who
disrespect you
ever
on live
had
on
a
her channel.
situation
You
was
went to her
you,
panel and
and
you
you
said
used
something
that
she didn't like
information
and she
to
dish
go
ragged you.
and try to
She
take
dragged
my
your
daughter
ass.
away from her. I never
She
ever
dragged
did
your ass,
that. I
Uppity.
got a
She
lot of
dragged
people
you
that I've
on her
heard about it,
channel
Uppity.
and you
See how you
left.
lie,
You
Ness?
left over
You
there and you
lie.
vowed
You
that
She
you wasn't
lie,
gonna
did
talk to
Ness.
her
lie.
again.
Get the
And look
fucking
at you
lie
She
now.
bag
You
off.
over here looking
did.
stupid as fuck
Throw
for
the
that
bag.
bitch.
You're such a
That bitch who
bad
done
liar. I
disrespect you. That
never
hoe ain't
done
even got no
that.
confidence
Why
with
the
her
fuck are
big
you
nose
calling me a
ass.
liar?
That weirdo
Like I
asshole.
said,
That bitch is
you're
a short
uppity
ass
white
bitch who lies
friends. You
about
need
her
to get
height,
over
lies
it.
about her
You need to
profession,
get over
lies
it.
about
You know
everything that's
what?
going
You
on in
need
her
to
life
get
because she's
over
a
it.
weird
Stop
fuck
lying about
asshole.
it.
Ain't nothing
Stop
about that
lying
bitch
about
real.
it
That
because
hoe
all he
swears
gonna
she's
do is
somebody and that
say
bitch is
he
a
gonna get
nobody.
back to her
Nobody
and he
even
doesn't
checked
give
for
a
that
fuck.
bitch. That
So
hoe
why the
wanna be
fuck you
accepting the
caring
beast and
about
was
her
supposed to have so
audition
much money.
so
This is a
bad?
weird
And
puss
Uppity
ass
not
hoe.
gonna
This
talk to
bitch is a fucking
Trends and
loser.
nobody
So
else?
nobody give a fuck about this hoe in the beast and she's so desperate to make
What are you
friends. Bitch,
talking
fuck you,
about? I don't
hoe.
give a fuck about no beef or
Fuck you,
nothing.
hoe. No
You
one, no one
claim
gives
you
a fuck
are
about
some
this
type of
dusty
beef
ass bitch.
factor. Are you
This hoe want a
stupid?
friend so
Are you
bad. This
dumb?
bitch want
Are you
friends so
dumb?
bad.
Are you
Girl, don't
dumb?
nobody want to be
Get the
your
fuck
friend,
off my
hoe.
fucking
Don't
thing.
nobody want to be your friend, bitch. This bitch want to be
I
friends with
don't
people
give
so
a
bad, but she want to try you in the background. She want to dox you in the background. She want to talk shit about you in the background. But every
girl.
time she want
Why
to
do you
talk, she want to
care
use your
about
channel to
something
talk.
that
Uppity, it ain't gonna
nobody
be
gives
too
a
many
fuck
times I'm gonna
about
keep
the
telling you about
people?
this hoe. I
This is
promise you
what
that,
you live
Uppity. It
for.
ain't gonna
And
be too
guess
many
what?
times
Your
I'm gonna keep
platform
educating you about this
wasn't
hoe. Because at
platform.
some point I'ma just say
Platform
fuck you,
Busted
bitch.
didn't take
At
your
some
full
point I'ma
being
just say
from you.
fuck you
Can
and
you
leave
please
you at
stand
your
on
word
your
because this
word,
hoe can't
Uppity?
help you.
Don't You
This
got
hoe
like
can't help you. This dusty bitch can't help you.
Don't
This
you got
raggedy bitch can't help
$1,000?
you. This miserable ass bitch can't help you. This hoe
Why
who
are
walk
you
around trying to be
offering
taller
your
than she is
mind
by
up
putting on
like that's
6 foot platform
disrespectful to a
Nikes
friend? No
can't
matter
help you.
what you
This
say,
hoe wanna be
don't be
taller than she
trying
is.
to
This is a
stop
midget,
anybody.
dumbass,
We see
weirdo
how you
ass.
operate.
She is
We
a
see you
weirdo
trying to
midget
get her
freak.
daughter away
Nobody
from
gives a
her
fuck about her
father.
or her
We
pussy.
see you
Her
trying to
pussy is
take
a
her
one-hitter
daughter away
quitter.
from
You
her.
hit her and
We
you throw
see
her
you
to this
work,
wayside.
and it didn't
Wasteless,
work.
useless
And your
bitch.
fucking
Get
life
your whack ass out
never
my face,
ever
hoe.
stopped up.
Why
You
you over here
never
swear you
had
got
a
a friend
white
up there?
house,
You
and I
stupid
never
for
had a
that.
reason to
You
not stop
stupid
you.
for putting this
So
hoe on a
don't be
pedestal.
liars.
Cause
Don't
this
be
hoe don't respect
manipulative.
you.
I don't
She
want
use
nothing
you
to
and
do
she
with
use
you.
your
You
platform. She think you
misunderstanding.
got a
Me
friend.
upping
And
your
when it
friend, calling
and
that
just
daughter
like
you didn't
everything
know was
else,
a friend.
you
You
guys
didn't even
always
ask
find out I'm
yourself.
telling the truth
You and
after the
your
fact.
ghetto ass friend, bitch.
Y'all never
Don't
want
you
to
ask
believe me,
yourself
but
why
y'all
does that
always
matter
find
when you
out I'm
are a
telling the
friend?
truth after the
Why does
fact.
that
So
matter when
when
you
you
know that you're
find out that I'm
ugly?
telling the truth
Why does
after
that
the fact,
matter that
we'll
you
see
ugly
what you
with a
gotta say
man? Why does
then.
that matter
This
to you?
useless
Why does
waste
that
of
matter to
space on
you?
YouTube. This bitch
Should
that
you
wanna
be
be friends
worried
with
about
like she
growing
better
your
than
ends?
everybody.
Should you be
Meanwhile,
worried about growing
she
your
wanna
ends,
be
bitch?
friends with
Should you be
everybody, but
worried
the
about
bitch is a
bathing
useless hoe.
when you're
This
in
a
misery?
worthless piece of
Should you be
shit,
worried
bitch.
about doing
Worthless
that?
pussy,
Doing
worthless,
something productive
worthless
with your
money.
life?
Bitch, your
Isn't
money
it
is
easier on your
worthless.
son? Isn't it
Your money
easier
do is
for you?
add
Why
calories
are you
and
taking your
carbs,
son? Why
bitch.
are you
Now
on
I
here
gotta lose
arguing
all
with
this weight.
me?
This
Why are you
useless,
on here
miserable bitch put
arguing
in
with
my
me?
body,
Because
hoe.
it feel
That
ugly
bitch just
something
left
that
me with a
never gonna
task.
change.
That hoe
Ugly
don't
is
leave you
not
nothing
never gonna
with a
change.
task
Being
and a
ugly,
headache.
friend, is
That's the only
ugly.
thing
Why are you crying for me?
that's the
Why are
only
you
thing
upset to
this
me upping
bitch
your
voice is
friend?
annoying as
Why are
fuck.
you upset
That's
to
the
me
only
upping
thing
your
this bitch
friend?
leave you with a task and a headache. This weirdo ass bitch. Link, link, link. Bitch, no one cares about what you
Uppity,
have to say. Stop
uppity.
speaking. No one cares what you have to say,
You
bitch. Stop
Nobody cares
speaking.
about what you
Nobody
got to
cares
say.
what
The
you have to
person that
say,
went
bitch.
back to
Shut the
Pizarro,
fuck up, bitch.
you
Nobody
never
cares
went
about
back
you,
to
man.
Pizarro
Shut your
before. You
ragged
never went
ass
to
up. Nobody
Pizarro
want to hear what the
before,
fuck you
bitch.
gotta
You
say, you
got
dumb useless
9,000
bitch.
box
You the
cutters
bitch
like
that
a
popped your pussy
U.S.
for a real nigga, so shut the fuck
But
up,
you
hoe.
got
You are the
10,000
hoe
box
that popped
cutter
your pussy for
platform.
a real
You
nigga, so
got
shut the fuck up,
10,000
bitch.
box
I
cutters
don't want to
that's
hear
buying
shit from you,
pussy
bitch.
on
Pop
your
your pussy
platform,
again.
bitch.
If you want
You
to talk
got
to me, pop your
85
pussy
on
again.
your
Let me see
fucking
if it's working the
platform.
second
You
time,
got
hoe. Because it's
you got less
questionable. It's
subscribers on your
questionable, bitch.
platform.
It is
You got less
questionable, bitch.
subscribers
Fuck a
on your
platform. Let's talk
platform
about
than
your pussy.
Pizarro has
Fuck
on
a
hers.
platform. Let's talk about your
You
pussy.
got fake
Fuck that. Let's
followers
talk
on your
about that, bitch.
page.
Let's
Do
talk about
not
that
talk
pussy that you
about
popped over. You
anybody.
trying to be a
Nobody
stud,
cares
but
about
you popped
you.
your pussy
That's
over for
why
a
you
real
had
nigga,
to
didn't
run
you?
back,
You
bitch.
popped your
That's
pussy
why
for a
you
real
had
nigga,
to
didn't
run
you,
back.
hoe?
That's
You
why
thought
nobody
shit
said
was
I
sweet,
see you in
bitch. I
jail.
showed you
Why
what
you
was
got
real. Go
bandits when you
sit
in
your
jail?
tired
You
ass
don't
down, you
never
short piece
stop
of
me
shit.
upping
Nobody give
you.
a fuck about what you talking
You
about.
don't
Shut
have
the
that
fuck up,
kind of
hoe. You
affirmation
always talking shit,
ugliness
but
when
bitch, you
you
want
talk about
attention.
your
You want friends. You want love
what
because your
you got
family
to
don't love
say.
you. You
Don't
are
be
a
worried
miserable
about
bitch
you
with money,
being
and your
broke.
money
What
ain't worth a
are all
damn
the
because you
people
don't
saying
know how
about
to
Brooke?
spend it.
What
So
are
get
all
your
the
fuck
people
ass
saying
out my
about
face. I
Brooke?
don't give a
What
fuck
are
about
you
you, bitch.
saying that's
I
up
ain't
in your
talked about you. I ain't
life
checked for you.
that
I don't give
Brooke
a fuck
that
about
Brooke
you.
is so
You have
miserable about?
reduced yourself to lying to
How
people
about you
saying I'm
talk about
calling
how
your
you got
phone.
help?
You are lying to people saying
Why
I'm
don't you
calling
talk
your
about
phone.
how
That's what
Brooke
you're
got her
reducing
son
yourself
free?
to.
You
Bitch,
want to
I
talk
would
about
never
how
be your
Brooke
story
got
line. Bitch, you
free?
sound like a
Nobody cares
cackling
about
hen.
sucking
You
little
sound like
ass
a
bitch.
cackling
Are
hen,
you
hoe.
talking about
I
how
don't give a
you
fuck about what you're talking about, bitch.
and how you
Your pussy
using
was
Brooke?
useless.
How
Now
you
get the fuck
using
out of my
Brooke?
face, you
And how
stupid
you
ass
acting
bitch.
about
Get the
how
fuck out of my
you
face,
was
you
cussing
stupid
your
ass
baby
bitch. Who
out.
gives
I'm
a
finna
fuck
tell you
about
your
you?
baby
Your
was
opinion is a
cussing
joke.
your
You are a
baby.
joke.
Shut
Your
the fuck up,
opinion and you
liar.
are jokes,
Don't
bitch.
worry
Your
about what
family
I
has
said when I
banded
was
you.
not going
They
nowhere.
shipped
You
you
can
ashore,
talk about
bitch.
me till
And now
I
you're over
get
here trying
there,
to find
and
you
it's
a
not
friend. Bitch,
going
I ain't your friend.
anywhere.
Fuck your
It's
hoe.
not going
Don't give a fuck
anywhere.
about
You
your hoe.
can't
With
keep
your raggedy
following
ass, your
weird
dusty
bitch.
ass
I don't
bitch. Now
got
you
nothing
go
to
ahead and run your mouth like a pussy hoe that you
You
are.
over here
You
trying to
lipstick
fight against
lesbian.
any man that will give you
Go
a
ahead
fucking
and run
woman.
your mouth like a pussy asshole
You
that
are
you are, you
desperate and
lipstick
you are
lesbian.
fucking
Girl, I
lonely,
don't give a
bitch.
fuck about what
You
you're
gotta
talking about.
fight
You
for
fucking
any nigga that
lip
fuck
gloss
you
is
and none of
popping
these
ass
niggas
stud.
fuck you.
You are a
None of
lip
these
gloss
niggas wanna
popping
fuck
ass
you.
stud.
None
And
of
I
these
don't give a
bitches
fuck
wanna
about
fuck
what you
you.
got to say,
You tear
bitch.
up and
I
then
don't
you
give a
come
fuck
out
about
front
what you got
saying
to say, you
nobody
stupid
wants
ass
you.
bitch.
You
Shut
are
the fuck up. You know, I
disgusting,
stopped fucking
girl.
with you and I didn't want to
You
fuck
are
you
butt
again.
fat
I
and you
fucked you one
fucking
time and I didn't
obese
want to
and you
fuck you
look like
again.
that.
Oh, remember
And you
that.
fucking
I ain't
ugly.
checked for that
Why don't
pussy
you
after I
fuck
fucked it.
somebody
Now did
else?
I?
Why don't you
Did
fuck
I?
a
Now
healthy
did I?
option? You
Now
know
did
all
I?
of the
So shut the
women
fuck up
and
and
you
stop
need
acting like
somebody
you're running shit
else and
over
you're
here
on
because
your
bitch I ran
period
you.
and you're
I
on your
ran you.
cycle.
Stop
You
acting
need
like
to
you're running shit over
report.
here because you didn't
You
run
over here
shit in that
inviting
hotel
other
room.
people.
You
I
didn't
am
run shit in that
anonymous.
hotel room that night. Bitch, I had
Everybody
that
know
room
the
unlocked. Bitch,
territory.
I had the room that
Everybody is
you paid
talking
for
about
unlocked.
me.
Bitch,
I'm
I
coming
had the room
clean.
that you
And
paid for
you
unlocked. Bitch,
wear
I had you in that bed in
matching
the buck.
fucking wigs and you
I had
need to
you in the
wash.
bed in
You
the
need to
buck, you
wash your
useless
fucking
bitch.
hair. That's why
I
your
took
hair
what
is
I
so
wanted and went
nasty.
home.
Your hair
I
is
took
so
what I wanted and
nasty.
went
Your
home.
nasty
I
ass.
took
Your
what I
mouth
wanted,
and
took
fucking
what I wanted,
profaniity.
took what I
You
wanted
lied
and went
about your
home,
father
bitch.
being a
And left your
rapist.
ass there.
You
Bitch,
lied to
shut the
fucking
fuck
lie
up,
your
you
father
bald
ass
head
ugly ass
Bangladeshi
bitch.
freak.
You will never
Get your
have a
ass
wife
about my
like
face,
that,
hoe.
bitch.
Thought you had a
That's why you
girlfriend,
over
thought you
here
had your
bragging
pussy ate for
about
days.
me. fucking
Bitch,
gave
that pussy ate
God
when I wanted to eat
bruh,
it. I
exactly.
fucked you
You
when I
don't know
wanted to fuck
exactly
you.
here's the
And then
shit,
I threw
bitch.
your
You
ass to
got
the
lazy
wayside when I was
ass
tired of
pride
you.
because you don't have
Accept
no
the
fucking
reality and
credentials.
move
You don't
on.
have
You
none of
have a
this
hard and
bullshit stuff.
difficult time
You are a
accepting the fact
bum.
that I
You
threw you to
are a
the
lazy
wayside.
ass
Bitch,
fucking
I did what
nigga.
I did.
Nothing to
As
show for it
basic as I am,
yourself.
I fucked
You
you and
little
left
cheap
you.
ass fucking
As
dog
basic
shit
as I
ass
am, I fucked
nigga.
you and left you
That's all you
on
got.
the seashore,
Because
hoe. I
you
left
are
you,
a
hoe.
rat. You are
I
a
left
fat
you,
piece of
hoe.
shit.
I
And
left you,
your mother
hoe.
didn't
So
give a
please
fuck
stop playing
about
with
you.
yourself,
Your mother
bitch.
don't even
Stop
know
playing
you
with
was
yourself, bitch.
proud
It
of
was
you
never
when
given
you're
that.
thirsty.
It was
You're
never given
fucking
that. You
ashamed of it.
dusty,
You're
weird
sorry
ass
but
bitch like
ashamed
a
of
bitch
it.
was checking
We
through you
had
like
to
that. Girl,
fuck you
bye.
every fucking
I
day.
snatched the
Bury
pussy and
yourself.
left.
You are
Snap.
a fucking
Oh, pussy
bitch,
don't
a
swallow me
bum
up.
ass bitch. And
The
don't
pussy
be
got me
acting
right.
fucking bitter
Hey,
after
get
bullshit
it one
because I don't
time
give
you
a fuck
hook.
about no fucking
Hey, they
pussy
call me
ass
the pussy
excuses, bitch.
crook.
I
Ooh,
done crashed
you
hard
one
on your
time.
ass. And you
Your
think I
pussy
give a
don't
fuck
swallow me
about that
up.
shit? You
They
sound
got me
fucking
thinking, why
retarded.
you
What
what?
makes you think I give a
You
fuck
get it
about
one
this shit?
time you hook.
Why you always trying
They
to
call
follow
me
the
the
little
pussy
pussy
crook.
in the
All
footsteps? Why you always trying to throw your pussy around with anybody else, bitch? I will give it to you. Why
They
don't we
call
talk
me the
about how
pussy
we
crook.
stand you up?
Hey,
Why
they
don't we
want
how we
me
stand you up? Why don't we talk about that? Why
Girl,
you
shut
always
your
want
stupid
somebody happy, bitch?
ass.
Why don't none of these men want you? Why
Girl,
don't none
shut
of these
your
men
stupid
want to
ass.
fuck
Don't
you?
nobody
Why
give
do
a
you
fuck
just
about what
want
you
to
talking
throw
about,
yourself
hoe.
at anybody
Don't
that
nobody give a
wants
fuck
you? You
about
are
what you
so desperate.
Don't nobody
You
give
are
a fuck
so
about what you
low-lived. You will throw yourself at
Don't
anybody
nobody
that
talk
wants
about.
you.
Don't nobody give a
So
fuck about what
please
you're
try to
talking
get
about,
you
girl. You're not that
together.
bitch. You're not that bitch.
I'm
You're not that
convinced that
stud.
you will
You want
fucking
to tell me
Next,
that I'm
your
not that girl,
mother
but
and
y'all always
son
be
let
that
me
girl,
will
but you're not
fuck
talk.
that
on a
stud.
tranny because
You're
that's
not
what the
that
fuck
stud.
you are. You want
You're not
shit
that
from
stud, bitch.
Next,
anybody. You
let
are
her
that
talk.
You're
pussy
not
that
that
got
stud,
beat in
bitch.
high school.
You're not that stud, bitch. So stop it. You're a joke. I laugh at you. Seriously, I laugh at you and your pussy. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Anyway, get it one time, look. Hey,
Now, let him talk.
Like this
Let
girl is
him
so
talk.
weird.
You don't
Like,
always love me like that.
stop it. Don't you
Let
dare.
him talk. Stop
The
it.
night has just. Let me pop my champagne, bitch. Oh, let me go get my champagne. And I actually have champagne for real.
Yeah, please do, Next. It's
I'm
his
gonna
turn.
pop my
Go ahead.
champagne right now.
Me and
I said we
Uppity,
popping
you
champagne.
tell her that me and you are
Get it
friends and
one
that's not
time, you
going
hook.
anywhere.
Hey, who cares?
Then why did you
Y'all see
bring it
how the
up?
bitch delusional, right?
Why
Like
you
this
bring
bitch
something
really
to
think a
Uppity?
bitch
I
care
don't
about
give
what
a
she and
bitch
Uppity
what
got
goes
going
on
on
about
when I'm
you.
the person that she talks shit about Uppity too. She really keeps saying this like I care. I don't care.
Brooke, you
I don't
talking
care. I have
about
a
Brooke.
real life outside of this app, honey.
Uppity
You
knows
don't.
what I've said
I
about
have
her.
a real
She
life
said
outside of
things
this app. This
before.
bitch don't. This
But you
app is
talked
this
about
bitch's
Brooke
life.
though. You talked
This
about how
app,
weak
if you
Brooke
keep
was
bringing up
dealing
Brooke,
with
girl, get the
Cesaro and
fuck,
dealing with
girl. I didn't
Brianna.
talk about
You
Brooke.
talked about how weak Brooke was dealing with Cesaro and Brianna.
Yeah,
You
okay,
ain't hear none of
whatever.
that. And how
Yeah,
Brianna
yep.
and
Go ahead
remember
and
you
lie.
tried to convince your
You're
old
lying, and I don't
homeboy
give a
not
fuck
to
about
get
your
mad at
lies.
Cesaro and Brianna. How
Okay,
you
yeah.
told him
Oh,
that
you
he was
talked
gonna
about
use his
Brooke and
chain to give the
you
money to
talked
you.
about
You are a
Pizarro
broke
and
bitch.
you
You are a
said
broke
this and you
miserable bitch.
said
I'm
that.
over here thinking about you and I'm over here
Don't nobody
trying to
give a
tell
fuck.
Uppity about what type of friendship you think we
Let me
should
open up
have.
my
You are
champagne. Listen to
so
the part. Hold on, I'm
disappointed
about to
and
pop the
you
bottle.
are
Hold on, listen, y'all.
so
Let me see.
fucking
Tell me
broke.
if y'all
You
hear. Hold on.
still asking your brother for
Ooh.
favors
Y'all
and
heard
shit
that?
because
Oh
your brother
shit!
got
Oh my
hella
god,
money
they
and you
shook
broke,
it.
bitch. Your brother
Oh my
got
god, they
hella
shook the
wealth.
bottle.
My
The
sisters
shit fell
ain't
on the
never
floor.
had to do nothing, and my
Give
sisters
me
got
one
all
second,
the
y'all. I
money
gotta
in
clean
the
up on the floor
fucking
because it
family, bitch.
stay in the
And
bottle
you
like it
called
usually
to
do,
your
but
mother and
now
said
all of a
your
sudden
father
it wanna
didn't do
it wanna
fucking
pop
nothing. You
the
had to
bottle,
cry about what
child.
your father do
I
until we
said we
dropped that
popping
motherfucker and we found out what he really does. And
champagne,
what he really did when he
popping
was alive, bitch. You lied about
champagne.
your father being a fucking doctor, bitch. Your father was
Listen,
never a fucking doctor. Just like you lied about that elevator being in your fucking house, bitch.
y'all,
You
I
lied
could
about an
literally call my
elevator being
mom
in your
right now. I
raggedy
could
ass
call my
house.
mom right
So
now
that
and
is what
shut
you
this bitch
lied
the fuck
about.
up,
But you
but
didn't. But
I ain't
why don't
gotta
you
do all
tell
that.
Brooke about what you said
If I
about
do
her?
that, I'll call my
Tell
mom on
Brooke
my own.
about
I ain't
what
gotta
you
call
said
my
about
mom
her and how you
like
don't
I
respect
ain't gotta
her.
call my mom on
Tell
uppity
Brooke
channel. I
about
do it
how
on
you
my
don't
channel where
respect her. You
the the
trying
people
to
that
go
love my
on and
mom.
try to
You
break
know what
up
I'm
something that's
saying?
not gonna be broken up.
But
Me and Uppity are cool. Me and Uppity
no
talk
one
every
cares
day.
about you
We
or
are
your
cool.
post, bitch.
Stop crying
Nobody
now.
cares about you or
Uppity,
your
stop.
post.
There's
No
no
one
need to
cares
bring
about
it
the fact
up.
that you
Why
wake
are
up
you
in the
bringing
morning,
it up?
bitch.
You don't care
You
why you
and your
bring it up.
existence
Stop
don't
breaking
matter.
it
Please
down.
stop
Why
talking to
you
me.
gonna
Can
be
you please leave
arguing
me
with me,
alone?
bitch?
Can you
Because
please
you
leave me
can't
alone,
say
ma'am?
no
I don't want to
words
talk to
about
you.
no pussy.
Ma'am, I don't know you. I
That's
don't know you,
illegal.
ma'am. You was a
That's
one-hitter quitter.
illegal.
I'm not
And
familiar
you're
with you.
drug
Leave me
pushing.
alone,
You should be
ma'am.
talking to
Please
a
leave me
drug
alone.
pusher. You shouldn't be
Yes,
talking to
yes,
a
I'm a
drug
drug
pusher
pusher.
because
Whatever
that's
the
the
fuck you
body
want me
with
to be
that
for the
coke
day.
and that meth and
Please
that
leave me
meth
alone.
shit.
You have cocaine and all
Grow
that.
it
You have we
not gonna
know.
lie to
This
you.
bitch is
I never got
y'all,
pregnant.
this bitch
You
is a
told me
sick
her
liar.
daughter's taken
Okay,
away from her.
ma'am, leave me
You
alone.
was
Can you leave me
online
alone?
because her
I
daughter
don't
was
know
together
you.
with other
I don't want to
men.
know
So why
you.
you
Don't care
lying to
about
me?
you.
You
I
lied
would
because
really
Uppity take care
appreciate
of
it
her
if you left
daughter
me
and you don't
alone.
take care of your son.
I
Why
would
you
really
lying to
appreciate
me?
if this
Because
short,
Uppity take
miserable
care of
bitch
her
whose
daughter. You
daddy
don't take care of
disowned
your
her would leave me
son.
alone. I would really appreciate that, you know? Let
You
me
mad
piss
because
on this
Uppity
bitch's
take care of
mouth.
her daughter and you don't take care of your son? That's what you
Yeah,
mad
okay, girl.
about?
You sound pathetic. Anyway,
Okay, Wu
so
time.
yeah.
Now that I can finally get a thing in, think I can get a word in. What I want to say is this: like, can y'all talk one at a time? Because like Ness, you was overpowering her mic. So can Edie say something without you interrupting her? Is that cool? Edie, respond. Edie, I'm not blocking you, Day. Why would I block you? I didn't see what you said. Oh, you said it's Edie using her sexy whisper. Like me and Edie has nothing sexual going on. I don't know why I keep trying to apply that.
But I do think you guys have something sexual going on because it's weird.
Are
And
you
I do
are you
believe that
okay?
I
Are
do
you
believe that
okay?
you and this heat be having late night type shit going on. And it's fine. I'm over her. Who gives a
Uh,
fuck? That pussy is fucking that's a mummified pussy, bitch. You know. So yeah, don't nobody give a fuck about that. But I just know that you guys have something going on. But I'm not mad at you. Uppity, do your big one. Have your lesbian
girl, stop it.
fantasy with
Stop
this
it.
heat. Whatever you and this heat got going on, I wish you guys the
Right.
best. I'm not mad at
You're
it.
full of
No, I'm
shit.
not. Do your big one, boo. Y'all make a cute couple. I
I
ain't
have
gonna hold
nothing
you. Y'all the
going
same
on.
height, except you're a little bit taller. You're a little bit taller than her. But
I have
yeah,
nothing. I'm 5'5".
y'all make a cute couple. Shout
Thank
out to the new
you,
couple.
boo.
Shout out to the new couple,
Yeah,
child.
Uppity might be single, but I'm just gonna go to another Caribbean guy. That's all I can tell you guys. But yeah, like anyway, along with this strike. So pizza. You know, mommy said happy Friday. Shut up.
That part. Wait, that was Miss Doc. Bitch, you ain't been to my chat. I should have cut your ass out, but I'm gonna let you live. Let me pour my
But
champagne.
Uppity, let me ask
Did
you
you call me
something.
ugly?
Let me ask you something,
What's going
Uppity.
on,
Like,
Edie?
Oh my god.
why is she so concerned about our friendship? Like, does she not
Okay,
understand that we
uppity.
in a
This is the
relationship?
thing. Okay,
Because
I'm not
That's
concerned
my
about
like,
husband.
what you got
Y'all
going
already know
on,
that's my
uppity.
husband.
Uppity, let me
okay,
just be
now
clear. I don't care what you got going on, boo. I'm
then
happy for
why
you.
bring it?
I'm
Why
so
bring
happy for
it
your
up?
newfound whatever, uppity. I'm not even judging it.
If
I'm
you
gonna go
don't
on mute
care,
and
then
let
why
you
are
be
you
happy. I
bringing it
just want you
up?
to be
Why
happy,
are you
uppity.
bringing it
At
up
the
if you
end of
don't
the day, uppity,
care?
I just
If you
want you to
don't
be
care, then
happy.
why
That's
are
what
you
I
bringing
want.
it up?
I
Why
want
are
you to
we
be
even
happy.
asking
I
the
want you to be,
question?
sure about this new endeavor in your life. And I just wish you
We've been
guys the best.
friends.
Shouts out champagne.
We've been
Cheers. Here,
friends.
here. Here, here. I'm going on mute.
We've been friends. So what are you talking about? Like, I don't give a fuck about no like. We've been friends. So what's the problem? Why are you so worried about it? Worry
Oh
about your
yeah,
fake friendship with Brooke.
and I'm sorry, he can I cut you real quick? I do want Black Rampage back on my lane, but unfortunately, I have to wait till I get my phone fixed. But I'm not
Shout out to
like
the
I
Blue
never
Black
talked to
Rampage. He
nobody.
is a sweetheart. Shout out to him.
Naz has more access to me at this point, but she know that's my man, and he made it clear that I'm his girl. Go ahead, I'm sorry, he.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, why is she concerned about our friendship? Like, why is that a problem to her? I don't understand. Because I was literally. Oh no, you can answer that. Uppity.
That's what I said. That's my answer.
No, no, I'm wondering, like, why is that a problem?
I'm so tickled right now.
Cause like something is seriously wrong. Like I'm over here like not even bothering this week. Like
Y'all,
she's
this
over here
shit
worried about
crazy,
me.
y'all. Like, seriously, this shit sick. You
It's
can't
it's
make
it's
this
Shout
up.
out to
simple.
everybody
Mhm.
supporting women because we get some real content right now. Hold on.
Ugly,
No, no, no. But I know,
ugly.
but
Can
uppity.
you
I'm trying to
please
figure that
pin
out. Like,
your
why
link?
is that a
Can you
problem?
pin the link? You got
Why
your
is
cash
me?
and
They want me to pin the
Lovely
link,
Love want
but
the link.
And my
Lovely Love
cash
want
app gonna stay pin pizza,
why
but
is she
I'm gonna
worried
drop the link
about
when y'all ask. Yes, it is. Go ahead,
it.
y'all.
Well,
uppity?
Lovely
Uppity,
Love
can you answer
asking
that
you to drop
question?
the link.
I just
Nobody
dropped it.
cares.
I'm
Nobody
gonna drop
No,
the
cares.
no, uppity. I'm not even talking to you. You're so weird.
Cesaro,
That's
you
why
see
you
how
wind
nobody
up, and
cares? Like,
that's why what
it's
happened to
so
your
funny how
car
you hear
happened to
that
your
little
car.
voice in the
That's why
wind.
what
Keep
happened to
me
your car
happy,
happened to your
happy.
car because you do
Keep
evil
me
shit for no fucking
happy.
reason.
Hear that little voice
That's
in
why
the
people
wind
think you're on
that
drugs
everybody
now.
ignores
That's
when
why
it
people
keeps
think you're
going,
on
like the
drugs
noise
now
won't
because
stop.
you do
It
weird
is so
shit.
funny. It's so funny. Oh, what a good laugh. Okay.
They just trying to have
Oh,
me
I'm
choke
No,
sorry.
you
up.
being
I'm
poor
muted.
is
I'll
funny.
be
I think
asking your
Your
for a
fucking
minute. I'm
everybody
mouth
muted.
is
here is
funny.
Hold on,
drunk.
hold on,
I
hold on,
think
hold on, hold
everybody
on, hold on,
drunk
hold on.
sometimes.
Weird
Love,
bitch.
love, that's you. That's you,
Yeah,
love, right?
that's me, and I
So
sit
worried
there,
about
but
what
Okay,
I
I
got
hear
so
going
hell
on.
I'm
yeah,
I'm not
going.
worried
yeah.
about you.
Like, okay. Thank
Hey,
you for coming
petite.
through,
Hey,
Bessie.
everybody.
Hey, what's up?
So yeah, okay.
So uppity, can you answer that?
What was your question again?
Why is she so concerned about me and you being cool? Why is that a concern of hers?
And uppity, you know I ain't never been concerned about who you're cool with, so we're not gonna play them type of
Actually, you
crackhead
didn't
games,
you just
uppity.
Hold up for a
mention
I'm
second.
talking to you, uppity. We're not gonna
Hold
play them
up
type
for
of
a
uppity?
crackhead
second.
games
But
because you
uppity, you
know
answering the
I don't
question,
give a
right?
fuck
I
about who
never
you
said
Uppity,
you
cool
you
was.
with.
answering the
All I
question.
know
I
is
don't
when you're
think
gonna
Big
look like
E
a
or
fool, I'm
Ness.
gonna let
I
you know
think
like a
I
fool,
Uppity,
didn't
turn
uppity.
your
say
mic
Period.
up.
Ness. I
Uppity,
didn't
turn your
say
mic
that
up.
Ness. I never said that Ness. So anyway, like I said, my original answer was it's gonna stand on repeat. Like I don't think y'all concerned about each other in general. I think y'all have an underlying issue where maybe on this link it comes out, but no, for real, I don't think either one of you personally, when I talk to both of you guys personally, y'all really don't mention each other.
Hold on,
What?
hold on.
Uppity,
I
are
want
you
to close this
serious?
relationship. Stop.
let me
Uppity, you know
pop
your
in.
lives are recorded,
Let
right?
me
And
pop
people can
in.
watch the replay, right? You do realize
Right.
that, right? So then
Well,
you
I
So
said,
cannot
yo,
be
you asked me
serious.
about personally.
You
You asked me
cannot
about
be
personal.
serious.
You asked me about
when we talk
personal.
She
about,
And
ain't
when
you
I
gonna keep
said
know,
it
that,
real, Ness.
y'all
You
don't
know
talk
she
about
gonna
each
be
other
biased,
personally.
Ness.
That shit sick though. People
How
like
am I
the bitch
being
be over here
biased?
talking
no,
about me for
we ain't talking
hours.
about you,
Now,
but
What
we
a
talking
peep
stupid
about the
this, peep
fact
ass.
it.
James,
How
You
am I
got this
being
miserable
you
biased?
bitch
need to give it
steadily
you
talking
need to
about
give
me.
me this energy because I'm not in the
She
beef.
don't
I'm
talk
not
about
I'm
you
not
never
talking.
in
talking to
this. I swear to
that
God.
bitch. I
You
ain't
should be
talking to
giving
that bitch
James this energy
that
because
don't
James
require
only
my
dragged you
energy.
about a few times and you ran
Molly, where's
and you got
Molly? I need Molly again.
James
I
dragged
need
you about
another
a
dose
few
of
times,
Molly.
Ness, and you still ain't did shit. You
I need
still ain't
another
responded to
dose of
James. You still
Molly.
ain't responded to Five Bang.
Where's
You
my
a weak ass
Molly?
bitch.
My Molly,
You a
Molly,
weak bitch.
Molly.
You're a weak
Ness,
bitch.
Molly, Molly,
Bessie, what do
Molly.
you
That's why
see?
you
What do
broke,
you
and
see on this
that's
panel?
why you chose
Yeah,
to leave
yeah,
this
broke
Peaches.
and
room.
happy.
That's
Broke and
why we did
happy.
what we did to
Not
your
broke and
car.
miserable.
That's why we did
I'd
what we
rather
did to
be
your
broke and
Broken
car.
happy than
happy.
rich and
Yeah,
miserable,
Broken
bitch.
broke
happy,
bitch.
child.
Rather be
Get it
broke and
fixed.
happy than have a
Get it
couple dollars
fixed.
and miserable,
Get your
bitch.
shit fixed. Get your
Imagine a
car
bitch that
fixed,
gotta sit
bitch.
on a phone book
Get your
just to
car
press the
fixed. You
gas in her
bragging
car.
about
This
it. Guess
fucking
what? That you
miserable
weak
midget.
though. You weak as fuck
Miserable
because guess what?
midget.
A broke ass
Miserable
bitch.
midget.
And
That's a
all the
miserable
dudes you
midget
flirt
there.
with, none of them niggas want
That's a
you.
miserable
None of them
midget there,
dudes
bitch.
want you.
don't
That's a
forget
None of
miserable
them
Ness.
midget
niggas
there,
want
bitch.
you.
This bitch wanna talk about who
Except the
wants me
old
on
ones,
virtual
but who don't
reality. Who
nobody
gives a
want?
fuck about
Ness,
virtual
tell
reality?
whether you like the
Bitch, if
video
only you knew what
You
was going on in real life,
you
you shut
throwing
the
your
fuck
pussy at
up.
every
If
house.
only these
Anybody that
bitches knew what
that's
was going on
horny?
in real life, they would shut the fuck up because a bitch about to get slapped in the face with reality. The hoes want to talk about shit they don't know nothing
Oh my
about.
God,
Bitch, I
please.
don't give a fuck about what a
It's like
hoe
you
doing in
slapped
their
BS in
personal
the face
life.
with
That's
reality and you lost
I'm
that
not talking
patience,
about
I
who
guess.
wants who doesn't want who,
It's
because
like
I
you
don't
slapped
give a
BS
fuck.
in
I
the
only
face with
worry about
reality
my
and you lost
mind,
that case.
mind, my
Then you lose a
business.
case to
What
reality.
mind's my business?
Then you lose that
These
case. Then
4 foot
that shit
9
gets shut
triple
down.
Bangladeshi
So you ain't got
bitches
shit
that don't know
going
how to
on.
check fuck up and find them some
Nobody's worried
motherfucking
about you. You too
business.
broke.
A
You
hoe
too
don't
broke to
know
take
when a
somebody
bitch
to
said
court.
no. A
You
bitch
too
told you
broke.
no and a bitch don't know how to move on. I have been
I don't
successfully
even
on
want
my
you. You
channel
don't
doing
want
my
us in.
vertical
You
lives,
don't
not
want us
talking
up here
about this
talking
bitch,
about me.
not
I was in the
shady for this
chat.
bitch,
I was
not
in the
looking
chat.
for
Never
this
been the
bitch.
greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gon' always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators feel different, they ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization.
The bitch thought she was gonna sever the ties between
Bitch,
you and
bitch,
I,
But
child.
it's
What a
hold
you
on,
joke.
that's
Ness.
supporting uppity. You're
What a
the one
joke.
who was
that. I
mentioning
really
me
do
on the
like that.
Let's
panel.
laugh.
You was coming at me on the
Pizza,
panel.
pizza,
Uppity even
pizza.
admitted that.
Do it
Uppity
again.
even
Pizza,
admitted that you
Oh
pizza.
my
came at me on the
God.
panel.
Hold on
Can
now.
y'all
Y'all can't
stop it?
disrespect her like that. Don't disrespect her like that. Don't do her like
Thank
that.
you,
I'm gonna
pizza.
give you
Thank
heat
you.
that
Oh,
again.
shut up, Uppity. Shut
Come
the
on,
Was
fuck
I
pizza.
not
up, Uppity.
disrespecting?
Yes.
Uppity, was
No,
I
I
not
Listen to
appreciate
that. Come
that.
on,
disrespecting?
thank you,
Was I
pizza.
No,
not
Thank
I
you,
just want
pizza.
to
disrespecting this
stop it.
girl was
Y'all won't
mentioning
stop
me?
I can't
because y'all
stand
in love with
y'all.
each other.
Ooh,
I was
And
Can
y'all
we
mentioning
being
get
her,
it
minding
again?
my
emotional.
own
Stop it.
business,
I'm
and now
Can
not
we
you
even
get
gonna
going
that
use
through
me
her talk to you no more. Y'all
Baby,
want to
this
talk to
bitch
you?
gonna try
Talk
to
You
to
was
me.
talk
mentioning
Talk
about
to
me.
me
I
like
was
I'm
in the
being
chat, bitch.
funny.
I wasn't even thinking about you.
this bitch
I
is
wasn't even
okay.
thinking
Somebody
about
let
you.
this
I'm
hoe know
over
that
here
she's
in
a
the
joke.
chat
I'll be
supporting
quiet.
Why
something
y'all
that you
not?
over
Why
there
y'all keep
trying to
laughing
say
at the
something
girl and
else.
not telling the girl that she looks stupid?
You're a fucking
Why?
liar.
Can somebody let the girl
Just
know
like you
how
lied
stupid she
today,
look
Hey,
acting
amongst
like
us
I'm
listen,
black
over here
one
for
people?
you, bitch.
time.
I'm
Can
over here.
somebody let this
Uppity
bitch know
told
how
me to
she
come
look
over here.
amongst us
Uppity
black
emailed me
people?
and told me to
Black
come over here.
people, black people. Can we let this hoe know how she look amongst us while she keep trying to talk like she got a voice? Baby, your voice ain't got no melanin in it, bitch. We can't hear your hoe. Now stay in the background where you belong, you fucking useless
You are
pupil.
so
You
weird.
have
You
not
are
even
so
made it
fucking
yet, bitch.
weird,
You're not
man.
even
You
in
are
that
so
To
space
be
to
weird.
one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just
Ass
being
house that
real,
your
yeah, just
mother
being
live in,
honest.
bitch, with the
My
doors
haters
off
don't
the
know
and the
me,
hinges.
but
Go
I
cave
do
help
know
your
her
me.
out.
daddy
They
Go
living
say
with
help
I'm
his
your
too much
raggedy ass
fun,
arcade
mother
looking
out.
but no
ass.
different
Go
from
Your
help your
me.
Neanderthal
raggedy
They
daddy
ass
with
say
that
I'm
mother
thick
out.
too
Go
ass
much
help
Hitler
your
fun,
son out
mustache.
that
but
you
you
never
Your
never
said
daddy
said
walking
something
something
around
to
with a
to.
Hitler
me.
Go help your
mustache, you know,
son
and
out
take
that
his
you
pussy
never
ass
said
serious. That's
something
why
to.
your daddy is
Go help
sucking
your
pussy.
Child, they
you
don't
bum
respect
ass
my
bitch.
30. Y'all gotta
Them
be
nasty
kidding
ass
me.
shit bumps coming out your fucking
Cause
pores, acting like you can
she
talk
mad. Now
about
she was talking
somebody
about
with
shit
your
bumps, but you was
nasty ass.
only stuck on
You
them
are
shit bumps if you had a
disgusting.
chance to
You
shut the
are
fuck up, hoe.
disgusting.
Before
You
I
are
pour
you
them
don't have to
bumps in
bathe
your
because
down your
you
throat,
don't have
bitch.
sweat
How about
glands.
you eat
You
you
don't
some
have
shit
fucking
bumps for
bath
dinner,
salts. You
hoe?
don't have
How about I
Febreze.
give you a
You are
plate full of
so
shit bumps,
nasty, ass.
bitch?
I don't want to
I'll give you
touch
a
you.
plate full of shit
I
bumps,
wouldn't
bitch.
even
You wanna
trust
eat
you
them
in
too,
Miami, bitch.
motherfucker?
I let
Pussy
you
ass,
get
you
moved,
fucking
bitch. I let
Neanderthal.
you do
You
what
weird
you
ass
want to do,
Neanderthal. You're
bitch.
not
I
even a
never
black
wanted
bitch.
to
You're a
touch
weird
you,
bitch. I can
never
tell by
wanted
your
to
pussy
kiss
hairs.
you, never
Your
wanted to
pussy
put
hairs look
nothing
like
on
Dolly
you or
Parton, bitch. Get
mouth
the fuck
on
out of
you,
my face,
nothing
bitch.
on you.
Your
I think
country
you're
music
disgusting.
pussy.
I
You have
think
a
you're
whole country
nasty,
pussy
and I
trying to
think
talk to
you're
me. Girl, if you don't get
ugly,
that ass
bitch.
out my face, I
I
know
think
something,
you're
hoe.
ugly. I
Bitch, you
don't
over
think
there
you're
got
pretty. You
you over
don't
there
have
got
no fucking
pussy.
hair. You
Bitch, you
don't have
got a
no
pussy over
fucking
there
hair of your
singing country
own.
westerns,
That's
hoe. So
disgusting.
get your ass about
You
my face,
damn
hoe.
young
All right,
to not
Dolly
have your own
Parton. All
hair, and you
right,
over
Dolly
here
Parton
talking
pussy.
about me. You
Okay, Dolly
cannot talk
Parton
about me,
pussy.
bitch. You a
Okay,
nigga.
Dolly Parton
Go
pussy. And
talk
what else,
about
bitch?
anybody, bitch.
Girl, you
Can you
don't get
lie
your
about
ass
your
about my
father
face, bitch.
being
You
a
was so quick
doctor?
to bust it
Can you lie
wide
about your
open.
father
Bust it
being a
wide
doctor? Can
open.
you
Bust
say
it
you grew
wide
up with an
open.
elevator in your
Girl, bye.
motherfucking
You
life?
bust. You
So why
can't
the
talk to
fuck
me
should
like
I
this,
believe in
girl.
you?
But you
Why the
can't
fuck
talk to
should
me
we
like this,
take
bitch.
your
You
word for it
drop.
when you
You
lying
drop.
about
You
your
drop
fucking life,
down, bitch.
bitch?
Remember?
When you lying
You don't
about your
remember?
life, trying to
You don't
brag
remember?
about
You
me,
supposed to be a
bitch,
stud,
you
but bitch, I
sound like
had
a
you in
nigga
the
that ain't
butt.
never had
You
no
can't
fucking
talk to me.
job. You
You
sound like
can't
a nigga
talk to
that ain't
me.
never had no job,
You're
you stupid
supposed to
ass
be a
bitch.
stud, but I had you in the
Still ain't been
butt.
nowhere.
I
Still
had you
don't
in the
got no
book, bitch.
C-level job
You're
that
taking
anybody
pictures
can
from
get
a
a
bitch
high
who's
school
never
degree,
met
bitch.
me,
And you
and you
ain't got
have
no
met
real
me. Girl,
credentials, bitch.
it.
We already
Girl,
doubted your weird
stop
ass, bitch.
it.
Y'all
Bust
heard
it
you
wide
couldn't figure out who
open.
the
Bust
fuck
it
I
wide
am, you whack ass
open.
bitch. That's why
Hey,
you lost
hey.
that case of
Roshni,
BS
I don't give a
that you
fuck
had
about what you're
fucking
talking
fake
about,
and you
ho.
lost
I
that
don't give
case
a fuck
in
about what
court,
you're
bitch.
saying,
You didn't
Roshni.
have the
Doesn't
funds.
matter to me,
You didn't have the
Roshni. Say
funds
whatever
to
you
go
want,
to any ball
Roshni.
and
Bitch,
go
they
what
named
you
you
really needed
Roshni.
to
You're a
do in
joke.
DS, you
Your
weird
name is
ass bitch.
Roshni. You're a
You a
joke.
weak
Bitch,
bitch.
a bitch
You
named
a
Roshni
weak
can
bitch
never talk to
though.
me.
You a
Shut
weak
the fuck
bitch.
up,
You a
Roshni.
weak
Shut
bitch.
the fuck up,
You know you ran
Roshni.
back
Who
over there
gives a
to
fuck,
Clubhouse,
Roshni?
bitch, because your numbers
Your
wasn't
name is
popping.
Roshni.
Because
You're
you
a
needed
joke.
help with to go after
Bullshit
women.
hole.
You needed help to go
Roshni,
after little bitches
Roshni,
because you couldn't do it on
Roshni.
your
Girl,
own.
bitch, you
That's
ain't
why the
no
numbers was
black
there
bitch.
today because
All
they
right,
was
Rosh
over on your
Hashanah.
channel, bitch. And
All
that's
right,
why you stupid
Roshni.
enough to let them
Okay,
say it. I don't give
Roshni.
a fuck. And I
Whatever.
just
Who cares,
laughed at your
Roshni? You're in
dumb
the
ass because
past.
I know
Nobody
what the
cares
fuck
about you.
you
I
doing,
left you
bitch.
back
You
there.
using her just
Stop
like
trying to
everybody
take
else,
me into
bitch.
your new
I
year,
don't give
bitch.
a
I'm not
fuck.
taking you into
I
mine.
don't give a
Stop
fuck.
Stop trying to
You
take
are
me
a
into your
nasty
new year.
ass
I'm not
bitch,
taking you
bad
Instagram,
breath. Your
sweetheart.
breath
I
stink.
really don't
Your
give a
ass
fuck about
stink.
you or what you
Everything
do,
on your
bitch.
body
You knew
stink,
I was
bitch.
coming
You
over here
don't
since
fucking
we was
wash.
over at
You
my
don't
panel. You
fucking
tried to
bathe.
do
I
what you
had to
want to
give
do this
you
with me.
toiletries.
I
I
know
had
that
to
you
give
miss me,
you a
but bitch, I don't
toothbrush.
miss you. I
I
don't care
had to give
about
you
you. So
toothpaste.
stop
I
talking
had
to
to
me.
give you
Stop talking
soap,
to
you
me. I don't
nasty
care.
bitch.
I don't
You
care
dirty
nasty
ass
and all
bitch.
that, but
I
bitch,
had to
you
give
trying
you
to
all
talk to
that
me.
shit.
You
You ain't never
trying to
had to
talk to
give me
me.
shit, bitch. You never
Yeah,
supplied me
yeah,
with
yeah.
nothing. You never
Roshni,
gave nothing to
Roshni,
the situation.
Roshni,
You never
Roshni, I
gave
don't
me
care, Roshni.
anything. I
I
gave
don't
you
care,
everything, bitch.
Roshni.
You ain't
Roshni,
never
you're
gave
a thing
me
of the
nothing, you
past, and
broke
I don't
bitch.
care about you,
Don't
hun.
nobody on here want you.
Roshni, I don't care about you,
Don't none of
hun.
these niggas want
I
you,
don't
bitch.
care,
Don't none of
Raj.
these niggas want you,
Raj,
bitch. Don't
Raj,
none of
I
these
don't
niggas want
care.
you.
Raj,
But
it
old
doesn't
ass
matter.
motherfuckers that
You
nobody
don't
else
know who
want, you
wants me.
nasty
You
bitch.
don't
You
know
don't
who
even like
wants
to
me.
wash.
And when
You
you
don't even
find out
like
who
to
wants me,
wash,
you're going
you
to try to
dirty ass
sabotage
bitch.
that too. Ain't
You don't
that a
even like
shame?
to
When
wash.
you
What the
find
fuck
out
are
who
you
does
talking
want
about?
me,
Who the
you're going
fuck
to
do
try
you
to
talk
sabotage
about when
that
you
too.
fucking up, when you
When you
wearing the
find
same
out what I
clothes
do
for
got going
days?
on,
You
you're going
wearing
to
the
try to
same
sabotage
nasty
that too.
ass
But we
clothes
ready
for
for your
days
hoe.
and you over
We
here
ready
trying
for
to
your
talk
hoe.
about somebody.
We stay
Who the
ready for
fuck
your
are you to
hoe.
talk about
Roshley, I
anybody?
don't care,
You can't
Raj.
talk
I
about
don't care,
nobody,
Raj.
bitch. You
Raj,
too
I don't care,
nasty.
hun.
You too
Raj, I don't give a
disgusting.
fuck about
Fuck
your
you worried
opinion.
about me when I'm in the chat minding my own business though.
Roshley,
When I'm
I
in the
don't
chat
care,
minding my own
Roshley.
business, you worried about me.
Roshley,
You worried
Roshley,
about
I don't
me. I'm in
care.
the chat talking to others, and here
Roshley,
your
I
fat
don't care,
asshole
Raj.
trying to talk to me. Talking
Roshley
about
on
me and shit
Bonnie
like that,
said
but you
I
gonna
don't
be
care,
okay because
ho.
I'm on
Leave me
YouTube. I done
alone.
been and moved on, and I done
Leave me
moved on to
alone.
somebody that's on
Like
YouTube like
it.
you did,
Act
bitch.
like it.
I
Can
didn't
you
move
leave me
on. You
alone?
just mad
Can
because
you
Lenny
take
turned
your
out to be
moved
a
on
fag
ass and
and he
leave me
didn't
me
watch
alone,
your
please.
ugly ass, and you
Can you
mad about
take
it,
your
bitch,
moves
because you
on
don't use
ass
them no
and leave
more to
me
try to make me
alone?
jealous, you ugly bitch, because you didn't
Rossi,
have no nigga in real life to try to make me jealous, bitch. But the hoes
Rossi,
that I
I
talk to
try
in
to make
real
you
life
jealous,
will
honey.
fucking kill
I
your
try
ass,
to make you
bitch.
jealous.
They
I
kill
didn't
your
care
ass when
about
it
what you
comes to looks,
think.
bitch. You don't
You
look
don't
better
care
than
about
none of
what
my
you think.
bitches, bitch. You don't look better than
Oh,
none of my
Rossi, I
bitches.
don't care
I'm
about
in
none of
love
your
with a
bitches.
bitch
See, the thing
right
about it
now.
is,
I
you'll
don't want
never
you,
catch
bitch.
me
I don't want
using
nothing to
this
do
much
with you.
energy for
I don't
you,
want nothing
right?
to do with
Like,
you.
you'll never
I went
catch
back to
me
my old
exerting this
bitch,
much
bitch. What
energy
you
for
talking
you with the
about?
bitches that
I
I'm
went
fucking
back
with.
to my old
So,
bitch.
if that's the
You ain't
case,
got
I don't
nobody, bitch.
care.
You don't have nobody. You
Rossi,
are a
I
whore,
don't
bitch.
care,
We
hun.
know you from the
You
truck
don't seem
stop,
to
bitch.
understand
We
that
know
you
you from the
were
truck
a
stop.
one-hitter
You
quitter.
are nasty.
You
You
can't accept
stink.
the fact that you was
You
a one-hitter
stink.
quitter,
You
can you?
stink
You
nasty.
can't
Even
accept
women
that.
said you
You
stink, you
really think
nasty
I'm
bitch.
trying to keep
You
you
don't even,
around? You think
he
I'm
even
trying
said
to
he
keep
didn't
you
see you
around?
wash. He
Girl, you
even
was
said he
forcing
didn't see
food
you
down
wash,
my
you
throat, damn
nasty
near,
ass bitch.
bitch.
He
I
over
had
there
to damn
dragging your
near
nasty
wave
ass
off
right
the
now. You don't look
policemen because
like
they
shit
kept
unless you
knocking
have
at
a
my
whole
door
bunch
every
of
time I
makeup
turned
and bad
around,
stuff
bitch.
on your fucking face,
Girl,
bitch.
I don't give a
You need
damn.
makeup
I
to
don't
look
give a
good. You
damn,
don't look good
sweetheart.
without
Like,
no
you really
fucking
need to
makeup,
stop.
bitch. And you don't even
You
look
really
good
need
with
to
makeup.
stop.
You look
You
nasty with
really,
makeup,
really need
bitch.
to
You
stop.
look
You gotta
disgusting with
stop. Girl,
makeup.
you have to
You look
stop. I
disgusting.
can't
And
tell
then
it
you
was
try
that
to look
disgusting
fire.
because you
You try to
wanted
wear
it. But you
foundation that
didn't
don't even
want it
match
though,
your skin
right?
tone.
But you didn't
You
want it though.
ashamed of being
It
black.
does
You
not
ashamed
matter
of
what
being the
you think,
crispy
bitch,
burnt
because
bitch
you
that
are
you
a
are.
weirdo
You
ass bitch
ashamed
who
of being
doesn't eat.
crispy and
Bitch,
burnt,
let's
bitch.
talk about
You
you for a second
ashamed of
because
your
you didn't
fucking
shower.
ass, bitch.
You
But
showered the
you
one
ain't
time
nice.
the entire
And that
trip with
ain't
your
even your
dusty ass.
complexion in your
You
avatar.
want to tell
That
the
ain't
people
even
that you
your
don't even
complexion
shower
in your
every day because
avatar.
you want
But
to
you
keep
want to
up
act
this
like you that
facade
bitch.
or
You ain't
facade,
that
whatever the fuck
fucking
you want
bitch.
to call
You
it.
had to run
It's
back
really
to the
sick.
same bitches
Where's my
you
drink?
said you
Oh.
was never gonna run back
Girl,
to.
shut the
You
fuck
ain't
up. You
that
still like
bitch
that troll that's
next.
been
You
stalking
ain't
me.
that bitch. You will never be that bitch. You are a nasty, disgusting mouth ass bitch. We seen the inside of your mouth. Look how Tracy was dragging
Why
you,
you
bitch.
so mad?
She
She's
posted
so
your
mad.
nasty
Listen to
ass.
this
You
hoe.
worried about me. I'm trying to figure
Girl,
out
you
how the
are
fuck you
so
worried about
mad.
me.
Girl,
I'm
you
over
are
here
so
every
mad.
fucking
I'm
day,
not worried
bitch.
about you at
I'm
all.
over here every day. Every time Uppity goes live, I'm
Mm,
supporting her. You
mm,
weird bitch.
mm,
I'm over here
mm.
supporting her. How many times have you supported
Girl,
Brooke?
no one
Where
cares.
is
No
her
one
numbers
cares.
gone?
You're
When
insignificant.
is Brooke numbers gone? But you share out everybody
You're
else
losing your
though. You
voice.
share
You're
out
losing your
everybody
voice.
else, and you
You're
said
losing
fuck
your
Brooke.
voice.
I
We can
told
barely
Brooke
hear
that you
you.
don't like her. I
Hun,
told Brooke you don't
hun,
fuck
you're
with her.
losing your
But
voice
she
and
gonna
we
see.
can barely hear
She gonna
you.
see for
You
herself
want
that
me
you
and
don't
Brooke
fuck
to
with
not
her.
be friends
Because
so
girl,
bad.
your
And the thing
numbers
is, I
ain't
don't
went
even give a fuck
nowhere.
about
You ain't
what
even
Uppity
helped
got
Brooke
going
out.
on.
You
I
have
just
got
think
dragged
Uppity is an
ass and got
idiot.
Kim
That's
out, bitch.
all.
But you
I don't
never
give a fuck
helped
what y'all
out
got
her,
going
bitch.
on. I just
I
think
told
Uppity
her
is
that you
for
don't like
keeping it
her,
going.
but you don't
But
want to over here lie
I
on
don't
me
care
about
beyond
Uppity.
that.
If I
But when it
cared
comes to
about
Brooke,
Uppity,
girl, you
I
are
told her what I
obsessed.
said
Like, why
about
are you
her a
so
long time
mad?
ago. You
Why
weird
are you
bitch.
so mad? Why are you so mad, girl? It is what it
Why you
is.
so
I fucks
mad?
with
I
Brooke,
wasn't
and
even
that
mad.
is
I
what it
wasn't even
is.
talking to you.
I fuck
I
with Brooke,
wasn't
and
even
that's
talking to
it,
you.
girl.
I
Okay, now
wasn't
you're
even
trying to
talking to you
gaslight.
in
Oh,
the
so you
chat.
wasn't even talking to
I
me?
wasn't even
Okay,
talking
so
to
this.
you in the
Okay,
chat. I was
okay, okay.
talking to
Go ahead and
Uppity.
stop
Why
talking to
was
me.
you
Let's
trying to
start
get my
now. How
attention?
about you start?
Why was you
Stop talking
trying
to
to
me
get my
starting now.
attention?
Stop talking to me starting
Why
now,
was you trying
bitch.
to get my
Stop
attention?
talking to me
You're so
starting now,
weird, X.
bitch.
You see how weird
Stop
you are? You
talking
trying to
to
get
me
my attention
starting
and shit like that when
now,
I'm in the chat
bitch.
talking to
Girl,
Uppity.
I ain't
You
stunting you,
came on
hoe.
the
I
panel
really not.
trying to
I'm
talk
really
about
not.
me. You came on the panel trying to talk about me. I wasn't
Wait,
even
what
talking
is
to
good?
you. I was talking to
Oh,
Uppity.
good. That's good.
I was
That's
talking to
good.
Uppity. I wasn't even talking about
That's
you.
good pizza.
You are
That is
so
so good.
fucking
I'm
weird.
sorry to hear that because I think what we need to do is show these motherfuckers like that nigga is not. He's not really running shit. You know what I mean? Like, this nigga be swearing he running shit. The illusion, like his panel make him think he's running shit, and he's not. And I'm very happy to read what I just read. I'm not even gonna hold
Don't
you.
you
I'm
need
not
a
even gonna act
panel?
like I'm not.
Don't you need a panel on your platform?
Okay.
Your platform needs a panel. That's why you
Anyway,
got
now the bitch is flat
that's why
out
you dealing
lying.
with
Okay, now the
Pizarro,
bitch is
right?
flat. I'm
That's
just
why you
going into
dealing
the.
with
This is
Pizarro.
why I can't
See,
entertain this hoe.
that's
This is
why
why I
your
can't
numbers
entertain
was
this hoe. I'm
numbering
good.
today because you needed a panel. You needed a panel
My
today. If
numbers
I'm
with
not
or without a
bothering you
panel.
and I'm
Let's be
in the chat
clear.
minding my own business,
My numbers
don't bother
with or
me.
without a panel.
No, they don't. Jay
Oh,
done it
you have
already
been
put
typed
that
it.
shit out
Okay, my
here.
bad. I just see it.
Your numbers don't number without a panel. You got bitches like Brooklyn and Trillic on
Okay,
there. No, they
ladies,
not bringing
respect
nobody.
my 30 and calm
I
down.
will be one of the greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gon' always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators feel different, they ancient, sooner than later, what will be ours? I keep an eye out for the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. Do not go for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm not equation. Present, noted, observation. I'm not new here, reborn creation. Come and find me, sending location.
Okay,
Uppity, can I
so
ask you a
that's over.
question? Uppity, can I ask you a
Oh my
question?
God.
Yes, absolutely.
Cause wasn't I in the chat not mine talking to you in the chat and she was like throwing jabs at me?
Yes.
Okay. Cause
This
she
is like
trying
the
to make
third
people
time you
think
got
that I
did
was
this
like
uppity. Like I
trying to
could have
get
sworn
her
we said
attention or trying to
this
do
already, but
anything
okay.
when she was up on this panel
Okay,
throwing jabs at me.
girl,
Do you see
listen.
how
You
quickly and
win, I
easily it is
lose.
for Ness to
I'm everything
lie?
that you
Do
say
you see how
that I am.
quickly and
You're
easily it
nothing that
is
I
for
say
her
that
to
you
lie?
are. You
This is
are the
so
winner.
fucking
Now
weird.
I will stop and I speak to you again. You
Somebody's
win,
mic
I
is
lose,
really bad.
and that's it, and
Somebody's
that's
mic is
all.
really
I'm going
bad.
on mute.
Yeah, worry
The
about them
fuck?
fags, bitch. That's fucking up your channel. Worry about them. Don't worry about me. I'm talking to Uppity. When I'm in the chat, I'm not
These
bothering you.
hoes so
Don't bother
delusional
me.
on my channel,
Don't
baby. It's
bother
not even
me.
funny,
Don't
child.
bother me. Don't
The
bother me.
delusions
You
that
already embarrassed
these hoes
yourself
will
in
get
Vegas.
sick.
Don't embarrass
They'll
yourself in
have
the
like a
chat.
reality check
You
about what's
embarrassed
really going
yourself
on
in
with my
Vegas
channel.
when you was trying to
These
fuck
hoes
on
are
Lemon.
so
When
sick.
you was
They
trying
will
to fuck
literally
Lemon.
they
When you
will
was trying to fuck
sprint.
Lemon in
They will
Vegas,
really
you
see
tried
what
you
happened
embarrassed
on my
yourself
channel.
then. You embarrassed yourself in Vegas and you found out that Lemon was a
It's
damn
really
fag.
sick.
You found
Like
out
I just
Lemon was
don't
a fag.
understand it.
You
Like these
already
hoes
knew he
just
was
don't
and you
stop.
embarrassed
Like
yourself in
these
Vegas with
hoes
that
be
cheap
so
asshole
Wait,
tail.
hold
these
on.
hoes be
Y'all
With
so
got,
that
I
cheap
got,
mad. They
asshole
be trying to
tail.
hold
believe
on.
With that cheap
lies.
I
It's
asshole
got
tail.
sad.
Y'all
It's
know
people.
he
really
didn't even have no
sad.
money to go
Ness and
home.
It's really
Kitty,
Broke ass
can y'all
sad that
stop
these
motherfuckers.
being
hoes
in
are so
love?
mad.
Didn't even have no
Can
money
y'all
to
stop
go
being in
home.
love?
Broke motherfuckers. You, Shakim, all y'all motherfuckers
And
is
lady
Anyway,
bums.
what's
talk.
good, Shasha?
Bum ass
Hi,
niggas.
my
Didn't even have no
booski.
money to go home
Hi,
in
my
Vegas,
booski,
bitch.
Yeah,
Shasha.
her in
Hey,
here.
With his fat
Hi,
ass.
Hush that
Shasha. And you know what,
nigga.
Pizza? Thank you for
Hush
not
that
stealing my
nigga.
nickname. I appreciate
But
it.
no, yeah,
Oh, you're
you know,
welcome.
Ness, I want to admit that. You calling him Shasha got a lot of people in their feelings. But I want to talk real quickly.
Why you
Especially
Before
got a
you
people on
start
whole
this
new
panel, but
arguing.
go
bitch? A
ahead.
whole new bitch, and you over here thinking I'm thinking about
A
you, bitch. I'm
whole
not even
new
thinking about you. Yo ugly ass. I'm not thinking about your
world.
ugly ass, bitch. And the bitch that
Look,
I
you could
talk to,
tell a
I
bitch is
actually
pressed.
touch
Look,
on.
listen,
I fuck on her. You feel me? So
listen,
that whole
listen.
thing and shit like that. I never wanted to fuck
Bro,
you.
this bitch is
But you
stupid. Like,
mad
this
at
bitch
me
is
because you
just
don't
making
like the
herself
ugly
look
shit.
stupid. You need
You
to
mad
stop,
because you
bro.
don't like the
You
bathe.
really need
You
to
don't like
stop.
the
Like,
bathe,
you
Ness.
really think
You don't
you
like the
think I
bathe.
care
I don't want a
about
bitch
that?
that don't bathe.
Shit,
I don't
You
want
think
a
I give a
thong
fuck
bitch
about
that don't
you
bathe.
can get
I don't want
paid.
none of that shit. That's
I don't give
gross.
a about you, bitch. I'm
What are you
in
trying to
here,
Oh,
say,
really?
so
Nessa?
Then
please just
why'd
go
you bring me
somewhere.
up? Why'd you bring me up when
Bitch,
I
that
was
was
in the
an
chat?
hour ago. It was an hour
Oh,
ago,
damn, you
bitch.
did it.
Move
You
on, you
didn't want me.
weirdo. I'm off of you. I
My
said that I'm
attention.
off of you.
If
I'm
you
not
didn't want
talking to you
my
no more.
attention, then why
I
the
said
fuck are
I'm
you
no longer
calling
talking to
me?
you. Bitch,
Why are
I'm
you
not talking
calling
to you.
me
I
if
wasn't
you
even
didn't want
focused
my
from the
attention?
jump.
You
Girl, you
weird
came on this
bitch.
panel
Why
looking for
are
my
you
attention. You
calling me
always
if you
want my
didn't want my
attention. Stop
attention?
it.
That's what
You
I
need to
want to know.
stop.
Why
What
did
the
you
fuck is
call me
wrong
if
with
you
you, you
didn't want
fucking
my
weirdo?
attention?
Move the fuck on, bitch.
You
Fuck out of
move
here.
on. You're the one who
You're
called on
welcome.
me,
Look, bitch,
bitch.
I was never on you. I thought you moved in. Bitch, I have been thinking
I
about you
can't
since.
understand what you're
You
saying. What did you
useless
say?
pussy having
What did
ass
you
brat.
say? I
Now
didn't hear
get the
what you're
fuck
saying.
on
What are you
get out of
saying?
my face.
What are you saying? I didn't
Weirdo
understand.
ass
What are you
stud from
saying?
hell. Fuck, get your ass from out of
You're
here, you
muffled. What
possessed
are you
demon
saying?
stud.
What are you saying?
Fuck.
You're
Anyways,
muffled
uppity,
as
go
fuck though.
ahead.
Your mic.
Well, no, you got to worry about her boo say anything in my chat against you or me. But anyway, you got a lot of pages, so
I
I
don't
guess it's
give
the
a fuck
people.
about nobody
But
on her
no,
whack ass.
let me finish. Let me
Okay.
finish. What I
All right.
want to say is this. Okay. Nobody cannot hear you guys when you're arguing on top of each other. So only thing I'm asking is I'm not trying to get in between your argument because
Also,
y'all as
refuse that
No,
partners.
no, no,
uppity.
no.
We
The
heard
You're
argument
that.
gonna
is
say the
done.
next.
The argument is done. I have
I'm
nothing
not
more to
here to
say to this
argue.
bitch. I
Uppity,
have
I'm not
nothing
here to
more
So
to
what
say
we
support
to this
trying to
bitch.
you.
say?
Let's move on.
Uppity,
So can
I'm
we
Let's
here
not
move
give
to
her
on?
a
support.
Let's
I'm
chance
not
to
here
talk
to
to each
speak.
other.
support
Let's
Let's
you.
not
not give
talk to
her
each
a
other.
chance to speak.
Hold
She's talked
on,
enough.
hold on.
The
I
You
I'm
guys
here
fuck?
to
keep cutting me
support
off.
you.
If y'all
Oh,
not
shut the
Ness,
okay,
like
fuck,
you
bitch.
really
listen.
Drop
need to
down,
stop. Like
bitch.
I'm
I'll
not
see
even
y'all
thinking
both
about
talk
you.
over
I'm
each
really
other.
not
Now I'm
thinking
gonna
about
talk
you.
over
You really gotta stop. I'm
Girl,
not
you
thinking
can't
about
get
you.
up
I
to the
don't want you.
bed, please.
This
Girl,
bitch keep
you
on my who she want. Like a bitch give a fuck. No one gives a
Okay, then
damn.
why do you keep making
Get your
demands?
ass down,
You want
bitch.
me
No one go.
arguing?
No one
You
cares.
want me arguing
Leave.
I'm
here? Why do
trying,
you
Jay.
keep
I'm
on
trying.
doing
They
that?
won't let me.
You're making jabs still.
Leave. Leave.
Bitch, you leave, bitch.
No, bitch.
She's
I'm
not
not a
your
more.
friend.
I'm not a
Ugly
more.
my
I
wife.
matter
She's
more than
not your
you. So
friend.
no.
She's not
I
your
matter more
friend.
than you.
Why
It will
aren't you
always
turning
matter
her
more than you.
on
So
both
leave.
channels?
Weird ass
Why
bitch.
aren't
You
you
keep
turning
bringing
up
up Brooke.
on
What you
Brooke's
keep bringing up
channel?
Brooke
Why ain't
for?
you doing shit on Brooke's
Why you keep
channel?
bringing up
Because
Brooke
you
for?
want to
Bitch,
hang
Brooke
out
don't
with
give a fuck
uppity,
about what
don't
you
you?
talking
You
about,
want
bitch.
to hang out
You
with
want me and
uppity,
Brooke to
don't you? Because you
sabotage
don't
so
think
bad. It's
Brooke
not
is
gonna
shit, do
happen.
you?
Oh
It's
no,
not
You
gonna
that's
ain't
that's
never
happen.
weird
shit. You ain't
confrontation, bitch.
never
That's
tried
not
to
Fucking
help
true.
Brooke
weird
out
ass
with her
bitch.
numbers.
Get your
You
ass
ain't
up out
never
of here,
tried
you
to help
mad
Brooke out with her
asshole.
channel. You want to be on
You so
uppity
mad. You
channel, don't
don't,
you?
girl,
Uppity
shut
on
up.
my
You don't know
place, and
anything.
I'll stay
Like,
where the fuck I want to
you
stay
are
because
just
that's what I'm going
pathetic.
to
You
do.
are
You
a
don't run
pathetic
shit over
ass
here,
bitch.
Ness. You run your raggedy ass channel
Girl,
with
no
your
one
lame ass
cares about
bots,
what you
bitch.
have to
You
say.
got
Your input
10,000
is
fake bots
useless.
on your fucking
Your
channel.
input is
Worry about them
useless,
fake
bitch. No
ass
one
bots
cares.
on
Shut the
your
fuck up,
channel.
ho.
Worry about them
Yeah,
fake ass
right.
bots
No
on
one
your
cares,
Hold
channel,
though. But
on.
bitch.
no one
You
cares,
don't run
bitch.
shit
No
over
Escalating
one
is
here.
up.
cares, bitch. Get a life.
You got
Stupid.
10,000 fake
Get
bots
a
on your
life,
channel. You
bitch.
think you
I
finna
thought you
do
was gonna
something.
leave.
Bitch,
Like,
you
what
are
the
whack.
fuck?
You
Why
are
is this
so
bitch
whack,
still
bitch.
here?
You are so
Girl,
fucking
go,
whack and so
gone
dirty,
on
so
somewhere, you
stinky. You
useless
smell. You
imbecile.
stink.
No
Stop
one
talking to me. I don't want to talk
cares.
to
Your
your
opinion
nasty
doesn't
ass, bitch.
matter. You are a joke.
Ugh.
You are the same bitch that went to
Uppity,
go pee
uppity,
and didn't wash your
uppity. This
hands
dirty
and
bitch.
tried
I
to
don't want to
lie
talk to
about
this
it, you
dirty ass,
nasty, pissy
nasty
ass
ass,
bitch.
yuck mouth
You went
bitch.
and pissed on live and
Ugh,
was
she is
ashamed to
so
admit that it was you
nasty.
pissing, you weirdo.
She
You the same bitch that don't
Everybody
like to
knows
say
you
the word
Lyro,
period
Ness.
because you're insecure
Everybody
about
knows
it,
you
you
Lyro.
weirdo. You got a
Everybody
lot
knows you
bigger fish
Lyro.
to
Just
fry
like
than
you
I will
lied to
ever have.
Uppity,
So
just like
please
you
stop
lied to
trying to
Uppity.
tell me
Just like you
about
lied
shit
to
that you
Uppity
don't
and
know
said I
nothing
doxed
about
Uppity when I
because
never
you are
doxed Uppity.
pathetic.
All you
You're
do
an
is
imbecile.
Lyro.
You're
That
a
shit don't
creep.
even
You're
hit
a
no more because
weirdo.
it's not
You're
even
just
true.
dumb.
It don't hit because it's not true, bitch. Nothing you say is fucking true. It's not even a fact, you stupid bitch. But what was a
Everything
fact?
I've said
What
was
what
facts.
what was a fact was the fact that
Everything I
you was
said
not
was
washing
facts.
with that bloody ass rumper. You
Every
didn't
okay, it
wash.
was
You
bloody
didn't
now.
wash. And I
Okay,
had to
now it
give
was
you soap.
bloody.
And I had
Okay,
to give you soap. And I had to give you
this bitch
toothpaste,
is
bitch.
lying,
I
y'all.
had to
She's
help you
literally
clean yourself, bitch.
this bitch
You
is
didn't help
literally
me clean
making shit up
myself or
now.
delete your dirty ass. Your ass was in Vegas whore. Your
Y'all,
ass
this
was in
bitch is
Vegas
just
eating off the
making
food
shit
truck,
up now.
bitch.
It's
Acting like you
hilarious.
doing
Like these
better than
hoes
me,
be
bitch.
so
You will
mad.
never be able to
These
do
hoes
better
be
than me,
so
bitch. You
mad.
a
Girl, you
fucking
are a
sponge,
joke,
bitch.
bitch.
You
Everything
gotta
you
go to
said, you
work
still
tomorrow,
busted
don't
wide
you?
open
I
and
don't
tried to
gotta
bust it
go to
wide
work,
open
you
a third
raggedy
time to
ass
the point
bitch.
where I had to tell you
I
no.
don't have to go
So
to
what are you
work, bitch. I'm
saying?
not
What are
an
you
employee.
saying?
That's
What
still
are you
your
saying?
raggedy ass
I
crew
don't
over there,
care what
bitch.
you are. I don't care what you do. You matter not. Like
Okay,
the
then
bitch
why the
matters
fuck did you
not.
bring me up? Why
The
did you
bitch
bring me
matters not.
up?
This bitch is over
Why did
here
you
with
bring me
energy from
up?
an hour
Why
ago.
did
This
you
is
bring me
energy
up?
from an
If
hour
I don't
ago.
matter, if
That's
that logic
weird.
makes
Like
sense, then
it
why
was
did you bring
energy
me
from
up?
an
Because
hour
I didn't
ago,
bring you up.
and it's
Tonight
really
at
sick
Uppity
because
on
the
Uppity
bitch matters
channel,
not.
Uppity just admitted that you brought me up. I didn't
Okay.
bring up your
Anyway,
ugly ass
uppity.
bitch.
I'm
I don't want
tired. You
nothing to
have a
do
good
with
night.
you. I got a whole new bitch. Dirty, stinky, smelly ass bitch. Got all this time to talk to me, but ain't called your son once today. You are such a fucking bum, Ness. You are a bum. Thinking you still bringing the numbers, bitch. Don't wonder. And the only reason you trying to be cool with Pizarro and all these other people is because they bring numbers to your platform. Because the crew that you hang out with currently don't do shit for your fucking platform, bitch. We know. I know what the fuck you trying to do. You don't got it no more. Faggot ass Lemon took your place. Acting like you still got fucking clout, bitch. If you had clout, then you wouldn't still be over at trying to get Pizarro to come over to your fucking channel so that you can get your numbers back up. Be damned if a bitch that don't even wash gonna fucking try to talk shit and stuff like that. Bitch, you don't even wash yourself. I had to get you toothpaste and soap. You are disgusting, bitch. You can never talk about me, bitch. I'm the one with the money, bitch. You are the one that's broke. They gotta go to work tomorrow, bitch. I got my own shit.
Mm. I'm sorry, guys. Uppity is back. I am so sorry. My ancestor must have knocked me the fuck off out of here because y'all was not listening to me. That's
I
my fault.
apologize, Uppity, but I'm just for the record, I was in the chat minding my own business and she was the one who brought me up and shit like that or whatever, trying to disrespect me. So she was looking for an argument. Cause I didn't come over here for that shit. I came over here to support you.
As you do, but like I feel like you got it too. Like I think like y'all have underlying issues. It's unfortunate y'all won't even talk about it.
No,
It's gonna
but
be.
she's trying to like get you to not fuck with me me because
That
he
won't
got a problem
happen.
with me. What
But
you
you
say?
know that won't happen.
No, of
I think
course.
Yeah, because like I said, but at the end of the day, like you really don't mind me talking to Ness. You actually like me in her
No,
panels, and you actually discouraged me from not doing the platinum panel. So yeah, I mean, not discouraged me, but you actually wanted me to do the platinum panel. I was just a little bit upset at the time, so it's okay. So what's going on with you and Pizza though? Why y'all not fucking with each other?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even. I don't know what that's about. I forgot.
You fucked up?
Huh?
You say you fucked up or she fucked up?
I don't know what her problem is, but I don't. I'm not even worried about whatever her issue is. Like I don't care. I don't. I don't care. I don't even bother that girl. She just was just trying to be disrespectful and
That's
stuff
fine.
like that for no reason. So I just stopped dealing with her.
Molly, I'm not high. I'm trying to eat, and my battery was low. But let me not stop. Let me stop lying. Molly, right? I am high. I didn't even notice my battery signal. That's why I prefer to drink than smoke because it carries short-term memory. I knew I had to charge my phone, but I didn't.
Isn't
But
isn't it
anyway,
interesting how a person who would call CPS or whatever the hell you call that shit on you wants to talk about what everybody else is doing when they did what they did was worse than anybody else? Like it doesn't even make any sense. And
yeah, and I ain't gonna hold you. That hurt my feelings. I never expected Ness to do that much to me. And I do kind of feel like if Nala was Haitian instead of Jamaican, because you gotta understand interpersonal relationships. I feel like if Nala was Haitian instead of Jamaican, you probably wouldn't have did that. I really do. But it's some people and anyway, they got mad at me for making a statement about Caribbean women in general, but these same Caribbean women bang on American black women, but I'm supposed to be like, oh, that's left. Okay. That's just backstage. I guess I ain't do it quick enough. Whatever,
yeah,
Ness.
when oh, I'm sorry,
No, I
what
just
was
wanted
it?
to say that because I didn't want her to be included because at the end of the day, what I was talking about is the truth. These Caribbean women, which is why I lost a couple of mods, they like to give commentary and be a part of the bashing of American black women. But when you talk about when you talk about Caribbean women, now all of a sudden they want to be sensitive. And Ness never did that. She don't give a fuck about anybody. It don't matter what you are. Ness is
Mm.
back home.
Bitch,
Bloody
don't you
love.
fucking lie on me, you stupid two-faced asshole. Fuck wrong with you,
It's
slut?
cool.
You're the one that's fucking coddling snakes. I can't wait till you get bit, then fucking
And I ain't
injected
never
with that
done that to
poison,
you. Hold
and then
on.
you
No, no,
die
no,
and
Ness.
rot with your
Don't do that.
stupid ass.
I ain't never talked
Yeah,
negative about your son. I
stop
never
thinking about
tried to
that,
do
bitch.
anything to you. No, 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 Ness. We're not
Nah,
doing that.
yeah, yeah,
I have
yeah,
never
yeah, yeah,
did
yeah. That's
nothing
how I feel
to
about that,
you.
bitch. Your stupid ass. You over there fucking coddling snakes. Your dumb ass. So everything
You
you
got
get, you
snakes,
deserve.
Ness, and you have them
Everything you
snakes
get,
too.
you deserve.
Ness,
And that's
I
how
have
I feel about
never
that.
done nothing to you
You're
offline.
coddling,
What I do
so
to
everything
you
you
is
get, you deserve.
online. Everything I do
Period.
to you and Pizza and anybody else is online. Y'all see what I'm
Girl,
doing.
I
Y'all
what
see what
girl?
I'm
What are
saying.
you talking about?
Offline, I
You
don't even
don't talk to
cry.
me
I
about no
really
shit
don't.
that that we done since
I have
forgotten
my
and have moved on
offers.
from.
Ness, do you know how
Are you
many offers
okay?
I've got to do y'all dirty offline? I
Are you
don't even
okay?
partake in that.
You're not about to
I
have no
don't.
conversation with me about no shit from months ago that we have since moved on from because a thirsty, useless
We
bitch trying to
are,
bring it
but
up
I'm
to
just
make you
saying
mad
the
again.
truth. I'm
No,
just
I'm
telling you
not
the
gonna give
truth.
you nothing.
But
You
Ness,
can
I
kiss
just
my
gave you a
ass.
compliment. I just gave you a
Oh, fuck a
compliment, Ness.
compliment. What does a compliment matter when your actions speak louder? You think I give a fuck about a
No,
compliment when I see what the fuck you doing with your
this is
actions?
the cold
Are you
hard
okay?
nonsense I'm talking about.
Talking about a
This is the
compliment. Girl,
cold
don't
hard
insult me.
nonsense
Don't
I'm talking
insult me with
about.
no
Girl,
compliments,
you
ho.
okay?
Because it's like you insulting me with a compliment right now, and I don't need no motherfucking compliment. And I already know every compliment about me is true. So miss me with it. Shove it up your ass. You over here calling
Goodbye.
this puss asshole,
Goodbye.
dirty ass
Anyway,
snake.
what my compliment
Your
only
dumb
weighs because
ass.
it's true. I said that Ness has never had any allegiance to anything but herself,
So
which is true.
stupid.
But
Man,
like
let me
I
go on mute,
said, I
childhood.
was shocked that Ness did that, and I didn't even know that. I didn't believe it. Peace is the one that Peace done left. But yeah, Peace is the one that made me know it. But anyway, like I said, I'm not sitting here doing nothing against you. It's the whole actual truth. But what like I said, like I did move past that with you. That's why I'm not moving past it with others. Because I didn't realize what you did, and I kind of understand why you did it. But these new Caribbean bitches that like to sit in chats going at Black American women when they say whatever they say, but they don't want you saying nothing about Caribbean people. And from my personal experience online and all, these bitches hate when you with Caribbean men and you keep winning. And that's what they mad about. But you have never did that to me, Ness. That's what I said. Now that shit
Well, I
in
could
my
never do that to you because first of all, I'm not interested in men. So there's one that already cancels us
you
both out because
already
guess
just
what? You
recently,
don't have
Ness.
anything
That's
to
just
worry about with
recently.
me there. Second of all, I'm interested in what you give like online. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in the other bullshit. So all that is irrelevant to me. It don't matter.
Can I say one thing and then
Girl,
the
is it
other?
one
Yes,
thing? Because
Lolly
girl, you
Love.
don't know how to
Please.
stick to one thing, child.
Let her
You
try.
don't know me, bitch.
Bitch, I do know you well enough to know that your puss ass can't stick to one thing, slut.
Okay. Um, uppity, bestie.
Puss asshole.
That thing that you put up, they should respect it, right?
Oh my god.
And I think it's really
I'm sorry,
good.
what, Layla? But
This
Layla, did you hear
shit.
what
She
I
ain't
said
doing it
earlier?
dirty.
And I'm with you, or
No,
you want it with pizza. But I want to tell you this, Layla. What I said earlier about you, and like I said on this panel, like I said when she fell asleep, I feel like pizza shouldn't have charged you nothing and going forward in this shot because like you or somebody, whether they want to say like you are flip flop, whatever they want to say, they can't say that you don't support them in their endeavors. So I don't feel like you should have been charged going forward. I
charge
feel like
with
they need to
what?
charge these men.
I ain't hear
What
that.
was she charged with?
Right, because I ain't hear none of that.
She was charged.
Right.
Oh, whoa. Nobody
Girl
charged
went
her.
on her
But
own
Lovely
live,
Love
shit. I did
volunteered.
ODS on
She
my own live.
What
volunteered
else she telling us?
$50 to pizza and $100 to lemon.
Oh, that. But no, I get, listen, when it comes to that, I do get it all around because it's like, girl, you want to give, but even said herself, she don't know what the fuck she was thinking. And I'm like, girl, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, Lemon is not even, like, he's not a nigga to invest, like he's not a nigga to invest your platform in. Like that's crazy for anybody to like invest their platform in this nigga who's so careless with his own. Like how could you not see the way he handles his own platform and think, oh, I'll get him to promote me? You should
No,
consider that promotion lackluster. Any promotion
But
from
no,
Lemon is not
but
going to
let's
I
be.
be
got,
fair.
I
Is
Can
get
it
I
is
that.
it
finish?
fair
Oh
that
my
pieces should charge
god.
her? Next, can I ask you a question? Is it fair that pieces should charge her when she supported pieces so heavy, even when they was
Say it
beefing?
again. Wait, what was the question?
Is it fair that pieces should even charge her? She should have just automatically. And this is what I feel like you think you're doing. Like I hope that's what you're doing. Like even if you beefing with each other, because these men they don't care if they beefing or not, they will still
Every
support each
time
other.
Ness
They
get
will take
goddamn
another
mouth, she
part.
want to have a goddamn, what?
No, what I said was you be open there with they supporting their challenges and whatever they got going on. So I felt like I hope this is my hope for the thing. We're not gonna get along all the time. We're not gonna
We
have the
all
same
support.
function. But I do
But
feel
Ness,
like the the
Ness,
main
you do
the
not
main
support.
thing should be mutual
Lovely love,
support.
shut the fuck up. Go
No, you
ahead,
do not
Uppity.
support. Like for
Shut the
real.
fuck up, bitch.
Lovely
You
Go
gonna
love.
sit
ahead,
there
Uppity.
and tie your fuck up.
Thank you, Bessie.
Shut
No,
the fuck
Bessie,
up,
I was
bitch.
not trying to say it rudely, but
You
Bessie,
always
please let me
want
get
somebody
my
on the
please let me lie
defense
my plane,
every
Bessie.
time you
Please,
move. Bitch, that's
Bessie,
like
let me
having
land
a
my plane,
baby.
please,
You have
because
a
this is for
baby
your
shower every
benefit.
goddamn
This is
year.
for
You got
your
a
benefit,
baby.
Bessie.
Lovely
No, it
love,
don't
your
work
mic is
like
low.
that.
Your mic is low, lovely.
Oh my. Oh
Turn your
Okay.
my
mic up,
god.
lovely. I can't hear you.
So anything
What
I'm
you
trying to
say,
tell
he?
you is this.
I said turn your mic
When
up. I can't
we
hear you.
support each other on this new strike,
I
Lord
hear
help
you.
me.
What you
it
saying?
seems chaotic at this point. But I do feel like that, and I said that on Next Link that night. Remember we had talking about it, love, Bestie. I said that Whether
No.
you gave
Every
Lemon
time
$50
Nessie move into
extra.
an
Hold on,
apartment
hold on,
or
hold on.
get out of a situation, she have a wish list. So Lovely Love then moved out of town and did all this kind of stuff and never asked for a wish list.
Girl,
And
the one that moved.
wait a
What
minute,
about it?
so I'm fucked up or you fucked up?
What? Fucked up, Love You Love.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
wondering. I'm asking for a friend.
Love,
Lovely.
you missing the whole
Every
point
time
and you're
you
not
move,
listening.
you gonna get
And,
some
and hey,
new
Miss
goddamn
Dobie, I don't know if Miss Dobie is
decorations,
here.
or do you do that shit on your
All
own?
the bumpkins
That's what I do on mine.
uppity.
Hey. Lovey Love, please let me talk. Please, lady. What I was trying to tell you is this. We are saying that. Well, I'm saying that. I feel like you should have been supported off of GP. There was no reason for you to give a cash app. Now the cash app could have came after the fact. Now I'm not gonna act like y'all shouldn't acknowledge if these CCs see you working on it
Who are
and
you talking about?
acknowledge you. Hold on, Lovey Love. When these CCs take the time, I'm not saying you have to do this, not mandatory. But if you see CC see you and they respect you being on a link and they try to sit here and promote you, I'm not saying you can't bless them with a cash app. But what I am saying is this: you should bless these subbies that want to make content. You know what I'm saying? Bless them with the share.
No, I don't
Bless
know
them
what
with
you're
this and
saying
bless them
because
with
I
that.
don't know who you're talking about.
I was talking about you. That's what I'm saying. You wasn't listening. I
Oh,
felt like,
me.
yes. The same thing we talked about.
How you know who? Wait a minute, hold up. How you know who I cash out? You don't know that.
I do know who you cashed out because you talked about it. You cashed that piece
No,
of
I
$50
talked about
and
the
you cashed that
content.
limit 100. That was
No,
the
I
topic of
talked about the
conversation.
content creators, but you don't know who I really do send a cash out
No,
to.
no, I'm not in your business like that, Bessie. I promise you.
Well,
I'm only
you
talking
act
about
like
this one
it
particular
right
point
about
about your
now.
backup page. You can't you cashed at them because you wanted to promote your backup page, right? Because
Oh
your
yeah,
main
with the
page.
$100 and that stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that's
Oh,
what I'm talking about. So what I was telling people going forward, see somebody like you who is willing to participate in a contest and even in the middle of a beef. Like you could see Pizza, you and Pizza could really be battling and you will still hit her link and do a contest. You
wow.
understand?
Yeah, I really do that,
So
darling.
I feel like based
I
on
do
that,
do that.
based off that, she should be promoting you anyway. And what I did say was this, like, just because, like, and I told content creators like Nas Pizza and whoever else, you know what I'm saying, is listening to this live, Lady Nika, everybody.
But you know what?
When
You got to
you see,
think
hold
though.
on, hold on. When you see content creators really support you, and you don't know nobody until you tell them no, and in a B sector way, you don't know somebody until you beefing with them. So I can see if you beefing with people, and you don't hold on, let me take Lady. I
No,
ain't
people,
realizing.
people really do show me love. And I have worked on here and did a whole bunch of competition and made a lot of money
Right.
this year. So
Wow.
I feel bad that I gave out that freebie, but that freebie
You
gonna
just
come with
started
a
giving Uppity a couple of dollars, but I ain't even mad at it, and I still supported you. That's my
what?
thing. I'm gonna use myself as an example. Like I really be trying to
No,
help people.
no. You not letting me finish what I was saying, right?
Okay, I'm sorry, Bessie. Go ahead.
Okay. I didn't did a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? I done made a lot of money. I done been in a lot of competitions and I done made my money. Plus whatever. If I do lose, I still get money. That don't mean I tell y'all what I get. But at the same time, I did give
No,
back
no. Why
to
can't you
one
get
of
it
my wait
all?
a minute,
But see,
hold
that's
up.
my thing.
I
Okay.
did give back to one of the other channel. And then when I came to Pizarro, she was talking shit. I gave her half. And it is what it is. I mean, what you want me to
Yeah,
do?
no, love. You did say that, and you know what the crazy thing is? Kimmy Creations came way by here up, but keeping it real.
Hmm.
Brianna tried to make it seem like it was a personal subby or something that she had to do with. Turns out the girl that
She
actually
didn't
helped
say
her.
that.
It turns out the girl that actually helped her, Brianna wouldn't. this girl is still trying to make it to 1K right now, and she
But
done
she
just
did
started
say
it
that it
off.
was a subby who gave her the connection. One second.
Wait a minute, some
Yeah,
of
I
them
don't know
got.
what you got going on in your background. That's but it's like crazy. But yeah, but Brianna tried to make it seem like it was her and the subby, and they was close relationship.
No,
The
they
girl
didn't
that
know.
actually did
No,
it was
no, no,
called
no,
Keeping
no.
It Real.
Let me
She
correct
won. No,
you.
hold on. This is what some of y'all are taking advantage of. Some people like y'all so fucking much, they go out their way to reach out to people. And Brianna, in my opinion, wasn't appreciative of that. There's no
Now,
reason in the
Brianna's
world why this girl
goddamn
want to hit
hater,
1K
and
and
that
Brianna
lady
not
came
helping her.
over,
That's
and
weird.
Brianna asked
No,
her.
no,
That's
no,
how I
Lila,
got
let me
that.
say this.
That's how I got
Lolly
that
Love, let me
1,300
say this
plus.
because it's beneficial to you.
Oh, it's not Bessie no more?
It's still messy for you. And whenever you come live, I don't know if you had a party in this, but it sounded like you got a party in your background.
But what I was
What?
saying is, Brianna was hating so bad, and she asked her, "Who would you think?" She said, "Lovely Love." You know why? I watch her, and she watched me too. I
Oh
cook.
yeah. Well, first of all, I watch
See,
Kimmy
that's what
Creation too.
people
That's
didn't
a Kimmy
understand.
Creation is the reason I don't no longer put butter in my margarine or butter or any type of oils in my mac and cheese. So I've been watching her too. She was a big person. That's my whole point. But the
Exactly,
person
but
that
then
well, hold on,
Brianna
love you,
didn't.
like you're not letting me finish. You're taking it
Okay,
personal. The
it's
person
not
that reached out,
personal.
the
It's
reason
fact.
why you was able to get that money, the person that reached
No,
out
I
to her,
got that money, girl.
I know you got that money, but I'm trying to tell you, the person that reached out to Kimmy Creation, she did a whole big thing in her messages, caping for Brianna. Brianna did not put in that work, keeping it real did. And she kicked that girl to the side and took credit. And never even to
But I
this day,
still
she
want.
didn't get
I
that girl to
still want.
1K. But she got Cole, she got Shakira, and all these other niggas. So that's why females find it hard to support certain big CCs when they want to have these gender wars.
No,
What
all I
was
was gonna say, is that if you in a, oh my God, if you in a cooking community, you know who this person is. Brianna's not in a cooking community. Somebody helped her, but when that lady said, "Oh, I give it to Lovely Love," ooh, I could see Brianna just
Yeah, see, I wasn't
Uppity,
there.
I'm
No,
gonna
I
introduce.
wasn't there. I
Let
got a
me
text
introduce you.
message to
No,
come
hold
through.
on.
But hold on.
she did
During
not
that
want to. No,
competition,
for real,
Brianna was
she did
texting
not
me
want
like
to give it
crazy.
to me.
Hold
Y'all,
on,
for real.
love. During that competition, Brianna was texting me like crazy, like come through. We're gonna do this and do that, and that's why people calling me ungrateful. But I didn't like how I was treated in the get go because I felt it in my soul. Like because I'm the one that gave the idea for like the top chef type of thing, like where's the elimination process, which I do want somebody to pick up again because it's not her idea, it's mine.
I'm
But
gonna come
I
back
like
up.
that idea.
I gotta answer
And
this
at the
call.
end of
Let
the
me come
day, if
back up, boo.
uppity don't match, hold on, Layla. If uppity don't match up
Why you
and
keep
it's
calling me
on a
Lady Love? You know it's one of them. I'm not
I'm
her.
sorry, Layla. I'm just, because you just read
Because
my
you are
mind.
lovely love, what she supposed to call you Bessie?
No,
Bessie is
she
a
called
crock.
me
Right. I
She's
know
Lovely
you
only
are,
Love.
calling
Layla.
you
I know I
Bessie to
wasn't
make me
crazy.
jealous. She just wants to call you that because
No,
she thinks
I
it's
I
gonna make me
know,
said
I
jealous. She
Bessie
don't
know.
is
believe
Lady
that.
Love out here.
Lovely
It's
love,
just
she
one
don't
of
really
them
think you
out
her
here.
Bessie for
We
real.
all
Girl,
know it's
bye.
all about
She
that.
be longing.
Girl, you
What
got
am
to watch
I
yourself.
longing for? Finesse to love
Please don't
me
start singing this.
more,
My God.
Girl,
my
stop it
Lord.
with that damn mess. But no,
Okay.
it is a Lady
No,
Love
but for
out
real though,
here,
but
and
Lottie Love
I'm
won't
not
let me say
her.
this. Lottie Love,
My
please.
name is
If I could just
Lovely
say this,
Love,
I won't
not
call you know
Lady
this.
Love.
I'm sorry,
And
but
I
if I
don't
could
like
just
to
finish
get
my
addressed
point,
like that.
oh my God, this
But
lady.
you know what? You know
I said
what?
this
You know
lady,
what?
and you
We gonna
think I'm
stop. We
calling you
gonna
Lady
kick up
Love.
some shit. What
I'm
about
not
that
trying to kick
deal?
up nothing. I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
call
tell
you.
you about the prize that you won that they mad about you to this day for. So, like I said,
No,
I'm
I
trying to
gotta
tell you,
go because I
Brianna
gotta
was
make a phone
texting me
call.
that whole contest. And if you remember, I refused. And then the people got mad because she sent me money anyway. But at the end of the day, maybe the person that should have been mad wasn't mad because she should have sent that $100 that she sent to the rest of you ungrateful bitches. But because I didn't want to be a part of the contest, I was shamed into it
But she
because I
send
already
you
knew what was
money.
going to happen.
Uppity, can we please knock people off the panel who's not contributing so there's like no dead space?
No, I'm finna go because I gotta make a phone call because
She's not
Angel
referring
Clubhouse
to
not doing
you.
it.
She's not referring to you. But I'm pretty sure
I'll be
Edie has
back,
something to say,
bestie.
but I
I'll
don't want
be
nobody
back,
being sensitive
bestie.
when she starts
I'll be back.
talking. But one thing I ain't gonna say is Edie, do you remember this thing? And please,
Child.
yeah, Inez, don't refer to Hitty, but I was gonna include her
Yeah,
anyway, but I
please.
get what you're doing. So yeah, please don't refer to Hitty and she ain't gonna refer to you. Cause y'all say y'all don't like each other no more. So y'all not gonna put me in the middle of that shit again. So what do you think? Love you, love, love. Come back, love you, love.
What do I think about what?
What I was trying to tell love you, love. The girl, it's a girl on it, it's a subscriber on this account. I wasn't aware of this. I don't know if everybody else was. So maybe I'm not giving tea, but I wasn't aware of this. It's a lady on this site called Keeping It Real. She's a subscriber of mine. She's a supporter of mine. She said that she fell out with Brianna because Brianna did the whole I don't know her shit. She try to copy me all the time. You know how I be doing. I don't know people, but like this girl actually went
Oh
on
my
her page.
God. I just got a cash app for $1 from somebody named Keeping It Real asking me to unblock them. That's so crazy that you brought that up because I just saw the notification
That's the
and it
girl,
says,
Ness.
please unblock
She went
Keeping It
and
Real.
she's a
Yeah.
good subscriber to have. When she like you, she will go out because Brianna was doing the cooking competitions at the time, right? She went
Mm.
out her way to go to Kimmy Creations, and she said in the text messages she put together like a whole little 30-second clip. If you watch her video, you will see she's good at the editing. So she took like B-sector cooking things, and she basically pleaded to the lady that Brianna's bragging about. She asked the lady to come on that link. And that's the reason why Kimmy Creations came to that panel. Not because of any work Brianna did, because of her. Like I said, a lot of you people, y'all spend so
Brianna
much
did
time
say
worrying about
that.
cash app, but
Brianna never said that it was because of her that Kimmy came to the link. She made it clear that it was the subscriber that got Kimmy to the link. That wasn't no tea.
well, why not give that subscriber credit? And when in
She
subscriber,
did.
no, she didn't give the girl a name, and now this same girl ain't hit 1K yet. And Brianna ain't help her at all. And Brianna told that girl to kiss her ass.
What?
Wow.
So
When
I'm
did
saying
Brianna
this for
tell
a
her to
reason.
wait?
Yeah,
When
keep
did
beefing
Brianna
more
tell
with
her
pizza. I don't know why keep
Mm.
beefing more with pizza, but everybody do say
to
pizza is Brianna mouthpiece. But yeah, Brianna basically told that girl like the Nicole Tyler song, "Kiss my ass." Like I don't give a fuck about that. Just
when was this? Like, when did this happen? Was it like recent
I
or?
don't know exactly what happened. I just joined on a live. You can ask her, and maybe she'll hit your link because she do hit links and stuff. God bless her soul. She was even trying to reach out to T Velocity, thinking that was gonna help her out, but girl, nah.
Yo, T Velocity had she had a live scheduled, and I had went into my app. You good with T Velocity, Uppity?
I don't fuck with that weird ass bitch, and her numbers is going down because she has
Okay,
YouTube
good.
and
Because here's
herself.
the thing. I was going into the app. Really, when I tell you the thumbnail was, oh, I was about to say something. The thumbnail was so ugly. Like, it was so ugly. And I'm like, why does this lady do
Oh,
this?
that shit had me
We
dying.
was laughing about it in that chat because, baby, that thumbnail, that thumbnail
No,
was
real,
just
but Ness, they
like,
try to give her a little like saying she came at the James Caldwell. She cleaned that shit up so quick, but she probably did though. She probably did. But that was your only thing. Getting people back in your chat
Well,
again, whore.
uppity. Not
What's
everybody's
going on,
afraid of.
Hebe?
Not everybody's afraid of flames like some people. So, piece of cake.
Yeah, no, Miss T. Velocity. Let me tell you another thing about her. And I think Edie and Ness, y'all both could subscribe to this.
What
Let
was
me
you
tell you
saying,
how weird this
uppity?
bitch is.
Uppity?
don't say hitty. Don't say no.
Uppity,
First
what'd
of
you
all,
say? No, no,
matter of
no.
fact,
Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
okay,
gonna
ahead.
say
okay, Ness.
nothing.
All right.
Okay.
I
That's all
don't want
right.
y'all
I
to
ain't got
argue
nothing to
then. I
say.
don't
Yeah,
want y'all
go
to
I'm
ahead.
not
argue.
arguing. I'm
Both
done
ladies
arguing
on the
because
panel.
Okay,
Hold on,
I'm
ladies.
just trying to
Hold
hear what
on,
Uppity was
ladies.
saying.
I don't know why this bitch
Hold
keeps saying.
on.
I'm
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
hear
tell
what
you.
Uppity
Okay,
saying. Shut
okay,
Hey,
up.
okay.
no, you shut up, bitch. Let me go on mute.
You shut up. I'm trying
Okay,
to
No,
hear what
you
okay.
shut
Uppity's
up.
saying.
Hey,
Let
I'm
me go
trying
ahead
to
and I'm
hold
going
on,
on
okay,
mute.
please.
ladies. Can I get my point across? Because this is funny.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why
I
Miss
was
T
trying to hear you.
Velocity? Why Miss T Velocity always acting like she's above the fray and mess, right? But every time you hear her name caught up from back in the days to now, not that she's original B sector or whatever, but whenever they started allowing these randoms in, she's been a noted from that point of being messy. Everybody got notes of her behind the scene talking shit about them. Then on top of that, she loves to talk about how she don't understand how subbies in the B sector could go along and get along. How she don't understand how people be fighting and then they back the next day. But meanwhile, she thought Krista back when she thought BBW was a safe kick out of here, she was talking crazy shit. But the minute Lemon uplifted her, that bitch was sucking out of BBW ass. Now she's back to kicking BBW back in, even if there's not a lot of subbies over there watching. And on top of that, she's in everybody messages. OGs got her being fucking messy. And she said that she didn't want Uppity over there while she claiming she's so motherfucking
So that's
rich.
okay. So this where it came from because I know you was pussy popping in her chat, back in the day. So I'm like, where's this energy coming from? Because Uppity T Velocity been an ain't shit two faced bitch. T
I didn't know
Velocity
that though,
always
Nasty.
been a
I didn't
bitch.
know that.
Yeah, but you been in this sector. She been that shit from Pie Babe days. T
I
Velocity has
wasn't
always
watching
been
Friday
a
back then. You know that, Ness. We was both in the
well,
same place.
well,
Well, you was on here
yeah,
in multiple
I
rooms
was
talking to me.
everywhere. I
I
was
wasn't.
making my mark in the beef sector at the time, but
Correct. You
regardless,
did. But you
I
did it in a
really
weird
was.
way. It's okay
Okay,
though. But
Ness.
it was
But
not for you.
as long as we know I'm original beef sector and not a
You
foreigner.
are,
So
and you
anyway,
are, and you are.
and
You
I
and
am.
all your personalities. They tell you one
Listen,
thing.
people who are originally B
Give me
sector will go after Pie
life.
Babe
So
and
anyway,
Uppity. They're not afraid of Diane or
uppity.
James.
Anyway, uppity. We know when we don't
Yeah,
want to give
punk
people
ass.
clout that don't.
We
We
That's what
Right, James,
Uppity
Pie
wanted to say,
Babe.
Miss Ness.
uppity.
She got
Wait,
it
no,
like that.
uppity. Oh my God, uppity.
Hold on.
Why am I
She
being
claims she got it
interrupted?
like
Why
that.
you let
Uppity,
James drag you like that?
Uppity
Like
want to talk.
Anyway,
Uppity want to talk. Uppity
uppity
want to say one
James
thing
drag you.
before y'all
Wow,
start that
that's sick.
lesbian argument, please. Uppity
Ain't no
got one
lesbian
point to make.
arguments happening over here,
All right,
baby.
I
Oh,
hope
This
I'm
not,
sorry,
because
lesbian is
Uppity. What
Uppity
were
ain't
you
no
super
saying,
and
lesbian,
Uppity?
so
happy.
we should be
What were you
This
having a
is
saying,
a
lesbian
Uppity?
happy
argument.
lesbian. This
What
is
were you
not a
saying,
miserable
Uppity?
lesbian. It's a happy lesbian.
Oh
So
Lord,
there's that.
here we go.
You're
But
not
what
even
I
a
want to say is
lesbian.
this,
You tried to
because
fuck
both of you
Lemon.
at one time didn't want to deal with that weird ass hoe, and I
Yeah.
agree with you bitches.
Bitches want me
Because
to cuss them out so bad, and it's not gonna
she
You just try
happen.
to
had it
fuck
like that,
everybody.
but
Just
she
leave
trying
Bitches
to
it.
want me.
steal uppity money.
Bitches want me
She
to
trying to
cuss them
steal uppity
out.
money.
You are
Hold
disgusting.
on,
No
hold
wonder
on.
people think you a
She trying to
prostitute.
steal.
Bitches want me to cuss them out so bad. It's
Oh my
like
god.
I'm just not
Oh my god.
even.
Hold on. Oh my
These
god. Can I say
short,
this real quick?
Cuss out
ridiculous,
James and
dumbass,
Pie Babe,
Bangladeshi
because they're the ones
bitches.
who came
Oh
for you,
Lord.
and
Here
you
So,
we go.
still
Here
anyways,
we
want
go.
to
go ahead,
whine.
uppity. Go ahead, uppity, because a
Weak
bitch
bitch.
can't seem to help
Thank
You
you.
herself.
worried about
Since
A
me.
dusty bitch
Miss
can't
T
seem to
Velocity
help
has the
herself.
lawyer,
A
she
miniature
trying to
bitch,
steal
a
uppity
miniature
money.
stud can't seem
Hold
to
up.
help
All right,
herself.
whatever.
That bitch just cannot help herself. Go ahead, uppity.
Y'all both quiet. Thank you, God. But what I want to
But
say is this:
but
Miss T
but you
Velocity.
couldn't
Hold
go
on,
after
hold on,
Oh
hold
James
on,
my
though.
hold on.
You couldn't
God.
go after
I don't got
James
nothing to say to
though.
her. Leave me
You couldn't go
alone.
after James or Phi Babe.
Leave
Bitch,
me
I'm not talking to
alone.
BB.
Leave
I'm
me
not talking
alone,
to
bitch.
Uppity. I'm
I'm not
talking to
talking to you.
Uppity,
You keep
bitch.
talking to
Stop
me.
worrying about me. Yeah, but you couldn't come at
Fucking
James.
weirdo.
You couldn't respond to James or
Oh
Phi
my
Babe. And
God. Okay,
James done
uppity, go
dragged you
ahead.
several
This bitch
times
keeps
and you
on.
still ain't
This.
responded. You still ain't responded,
Okay,
bitch.
BB, can I say
You
this
get
real
choked
quick?
up
Can I
every
say this
time
real
you
quick?
on
Uppity,
the
uppity.
internet,
This
and
hoe
you
mad
always
as fuck because
negative.
I'm
You
not giving her the
always
I'm not
channel
in
she
the
want to
negative. You
argument.
are
watch.
I'm not
so
in it.
She
I
fucking
like
mad
both of
weak.
because
y'all.
You
she
are
I
want my
love
so
both of you
channel.
fucking weak.
ladies.
I'm
She
not
want
gonna
my
lie.
I'm
channel to
not
be
gonna
what
be
my
in
channel
it.
she
I
wants
am
to
not
be. And
gonna
I'm
it's
not gonna
sick.
lie.
say
I
nothing.
There's
don't
a
give
long
a
time
Whatever,
fuck.
somebody
whatever I
said you
say,
dragged
Oh
they
my
him.
don't care. They
God.
just
He didn't even
me, so
drag
I'm
him.
not
He
in this.
dragged you.
Whatever.
Anyways, uppity, are you done? Like,
But
what's
you
Okay,
up?
watched that
please
live
say
that
my
Sean did
statement,
on
lady.
me, didn't
This
you?
hoe will not stop. It's sick. Like, bitch.
You afraid of
Shut the
Phi
fuck
Babe and
up.
James.
Shut
So
the
when
fuck
you
up,
respond to
bitch.
them, stop talking about you B sector because
Shut the
B
fuck
sector
up,
don't beef like
bitch.
that, bitch.
You can never
B
tell me what
sector
I
don't beef
am. We
like
already know
that.
I'm being
They
sector.
don't
There's
beef
no
like you
question.
are. They
There's
don't
no
beef like you,
question.
bitch.
There's no
They got
question, girl.
selective about
You
who they
tried
go
it.
after. You ain't
Sorry,
go
you
after
tried it.
nobody. You didn't go after
There's no
Sean. You
question
didn't
when it
go
comes to
after
me.
James. You a
Ain't no
weak
question
bitch.
when it
You
comes to
a
me,
weak
ho.
bitch. You a
Yeah,
weak
I'm
bitch.
weak.
But you don't got no balls to go after somebody that don't got a channel. You ain't got no
She's so
fucking
mad. She
balls.
been waiting for a chance to
Oh,
You
talk
look
to
who
ain't
me.
in
got
the
no
chat,
channel.
Look at
y'all.
this
Look
hoe.
who in
This
the
hoe
chat.
But you
waiting
don't
for
know
a
how to
chance to
talk
talk
to
to me.
me.
Is that why she lied and said said I was calling her phone? Is that
James,
why the bitch lied and said I was
James,
Okay,
phone?
you
y'all
was
This
mother
why
had
the
calling
to
bitch
take
her.
a check,
lied.
You
This
y'all.
why
The
the
was
bitch
mother
lied
had to
and said
take
I
a
was.
calling her.
check, y'all.
And guess
See, now
what?
it's making
And guess
sense.
what?
Now
In
it's
my
making
mind,
sense.
I'm gonna do
Now
what
it's
I
making
did with
sense.
with your
Now
friend.
it's
I'm gonna
making
do what I
sense.
did the last
Now
time
it's
when you
making
lied on me.
sense. Now it's
I
making
told
sense.
you
I
that
don't
on
even know
here,
this hoe.
Really, I got
Let
James.
the
one
record
question.
You didn't
show
call
I
me
Hold
don't
on
know
on,
this
here,
hoe.
bitch, because you
hold
didn't want me to
Let
talk
the
to
record
uppity.
show I don't know this
You
hoe.
didn't want me to talk to
I don't
uppity.
know this
You
hoe.
didn't want me to
So
talk
this
to
bitch is
uppity.
still
So you
lying. It's
called
sick.
me,
Like, oh
bro.
my
You
God.
did that before.
Y'all,
You
I did
did
not
it.
call this
I
bitch.
don't even
She's a
bother you. I
weirdo.
don't even
This is
call
a
you on that. I
weirdo.
don't
A
know what
bitch
you
is
I
weird
want
do.
as
another greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gonna always be nameless, give them no clout, I give
Can I ask
And
the question
James, you
now?
know damn well I've
You
never
were
had a
in the
friend from
chat.
here.
Wasn't you?
As fuck,
Wasn't you?
bitch.
No, 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 no,
You
no.
knew I
Let me
used to
ask my
think
passion.
you were
question.
The
next, and that
way
Because
you
shit
this
wasn't
was,
funny.
oh my
say,
James,
God.
it wasn't funny.
and
You a
waking
Can I
weird
the
please ask
motherfucker.
my
stars
You got
question?
mad. You got mad at
alive.
Jay Wilson because I
Good.
said you wasn't talking to
Oh,
Uppity.
who is who? Like, what? What is this bitch even?
I'm
Oh my
talking to
God.
James. I
Uppity.
was
I was trying
talking
to
to
ask the
James.
question
I was
because
talking
both
to
of y'all
James.
said that
Not
y'all
you
didn't
got
want
James.
to,
Not you
y'all
got
didn't want
James in
the
the chat.
ugly
Hold
sweater
on.
line.
Hold on, Uppity. Hold on. He said you were the oh, forget it. He ain't talking about me.
He was
I'll go
talking
on
to you.
mute. I'll go on mute.
I'm going to talk about you next, but I got
Yeah,
a
he's
question for
already.
him.
As long as
He
he's talking
said
about me, I
that,
don't care. Let him
no.
talk. Let him
Y'all
speak
both, you
freely.
and Ness said that y'all didn't watch the ugly sweater contest.
No.
Did Lady Nika ask you to stay on the panel or did you just do that to embarrass yourself? Can you please answer that? Because I don't feel like you was actually.
Now,
Yeah.
uppity, you know
But
James don't have a life.
uppity, no,
I
hold on,
appreciate that.
uppity. That's some facts. You said uppity. Appreciating shit from motherfuckers who don't give a fuck about you. Stop it. You keep doing this shit. Come on. Now this nigga good and damn well he sat on that panel. This nigga know good and
Your
damn
mic
well
is
he.
messing up. Your mic is messing
You
up.
know what? I give up. This is annoying. Like what the
No,
fuck? My
like
mic is
go look in your replay. Just fix your mic. It's all good.
okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
No.
I hear you, but it like it's a little static, but it's not going in and out no more.
All right. What now? It's still
Terrible.
doing. Okay,
Maybe
hold
you
on.
gotta drop
Hold
down
on.
and
Still
come back.
messed up.
Yeah, I am. I am. Hold on.
Don't be like pizza on your way home forever.
Now,
Okay.
Treasure, I've already dealt with you and you cried like a bitch to Jay Wilson. There's nothing more for us to talk about. Please shut the fuck up. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say about you. I already got your bitch ass. So shut the fuck up and stay your ugly ass in the chat. You will never ever validate me. You will never ever intimidate me, James. I will always run over you. Always. Easy. You cried to Jay Wilson because you got handled that other day and I got the best of you and you got mad about it, bitch. Get over it.
We are over this. But I want to say this. It seems like you and Ness had some underlying issues, and I really wish to God y'all would let me do my therapy with y'all too. But y'all just want to
Well,
argue, ignore the
uppity,
fuck out
there's
of me when I'm talking, and it's kind of
uppity.
weird.
But uppity, can I say something?
Yeah,
I came
yeah.
over
You,
here.
y'all been talking. Y'all won't let me talk.
I came over here to support you. She was the one that was in on the panel trying to say something to
Yes,
me. You know what
you
I'm
call
saying?
her
I had,
name,
and that's
say
how it
Yeah,
all
but y'all
she
started.
both won't let me
just a
talk. Y'all
friend.
both talk over my turn. I just
Nothing
be talking.
goes
See, look at what she's doing
again.
now. There's no
Ebony, can you
decorum.
hear me?
Yes, I hear you, Ness.
Am I still having the problem?
No, your son
Like,
is better now. No, before I promise you, if you watch the replay, you're gonna see it
all
wasn't the same.
right.
But
Do
it's
you
Just
been
feel
like
good
I was
right
trying to
now?
tell
Because we
Didi
got a
seconds
when
snake
she was
next to
before
you.
arguing with
Like,
you, like
seriously?
we couldn't hear
lives.
her. People actually was asking me to turn up Healy volume, and I'm like, her volume is at max. I
Yeah,
have
I
not
was
touched nobody's
my
volume.
Yeah, because the
I wasn't
bitch, it's
on
not,
my
I
my
mean,
other device.
it's
But
not a
the
matter
whole
of
thing
volume, it's a matter
is
of
that
vocal cords. It's not
the
a
whole
matter of
thing
volume,
is
it's a matter
that
of vocal
the whole
cords.
thing is
When you're,
that
when you're not blessed with vocal cords that matter, and they're rendered useless, I mean, you can put the volume to the max
you
capacity
sound
and it
really
doesn't
stupid.
matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But when you have vocal
Aren't
cords
you
like
on like
mine,
welfare or
my
something like
vocal
that?
cords,
Like who you to say who matters and who
but
doesn't matter?
my vocal
Who are you to
cords
say
are
who
made
matters
to
and who doesn't
project.
matter?
And I have a
Who are
vocal
you to
cord,
say who
I got
matters and
vocal
who
cords
doesn't
that
matter?
matter.
Mrs. I rented a Tesla. Like you are
She
such
seems
a
so
bum. Like please stop talking about me.
familiar. The day
You just said you wanted me
that
to lose your alone.
I
So shut the fuck up.
met
That's why we call Shaquem's family members and
her.
shit like that,
Who
bitch. That's why we call
asked
Yes,
his
Lisa,
relatives and
you
shit like
abandoned
that,
me.
weird
You
bitch.
abandoned
You
me
keep
to
us
be by
around like
myself,
hoes and
Lisa.
a kids for a
her?
reason, for
Since
your
You
friends to
abandoned
fucking
us.
when
relatives, you weird bitch. I
You
already
have
talked to
ourselves
abandoned me.
Shaquem's
Y'all see this,
relatives. You
right?
know that.
Y'all
Do
see
you
how
know
suspension
I
Lisa
talked to
abandoned
Shaquem's
me? It's
relatives?
alright.
Do you know
I
that,
don't
bitch?
mind. I don't
Stop
mind it
fucking with
because this
me.
bitch is
I would
obsessed with
leave
me,
me the fuck
uppity.
alone if I was
The
you.
bitch is
I would leave
obsessed
me the
with me.
fuck alone
No
because you
one's
know I
scared
got
about
your
you.
whole
Here,
family tree.
let me
I
get
got
your
your whole
address.
family
So
tree,
hold
and
on,
I know where
let
your
me
fucking
tell you her
son
address.
lives, bitch. I
Rashmi
know where your
Ambani.
son
Let me
lives,
get
bitch.
Rashmi
And put
Ambani's
that address
address.
out
It
here.
is
Don't let me put that
716.
address
Hold on,
out
let me
here,
find it.
bitch.
Hold on, let me
Don't
find
let
the
me put that
info.
address
I'll be right
out
Used to
back.
here.
be one of
Let
the
me get
greatest, that is a vow, yeah, that is a
let me go get your
promise.
address,
Always
Fuck
bitch. You
wanted
about
to
think
your
be
it's a
son.
famous,
You
game?
just
don't
being
give a
real,
fuck
yeah,
You
about
just
don't
my
know
being
my
son.
son's
honest.
So
address.
maybe
You
you
don't
need
know.
to
Put
get
it
the
out
fuck
there.
here.
Put it out here.
You
Put
don't
it
give
out
a fuck
there.
about
And
your
then I
son.
will put
So
all your business out,
don't give a fuck
Rashmi.
about
I
your
will put
yankee
all
ass
your
son,
business out
bitch.
your daddy don't love you. He kicked you
Bitch,
to the
you
curb,
don't
bitch.
even
Your
know
daddy don't
nothing
love you.
about
He
my
kicked you to the
family
curb.
because you
You
couldn't even
told
watch
me.
me right,
You
bitch.
think
You
that
don't
your
know
family
about
don't
my
love
family.
you.
You the one
That's
who
why
gotta lie
you're useless
about
and you
your
ain't
family,
used to try
bitch.
to fight a
You're
make
the one who
believe
gotta
family. You
lie
a
about
make
your
believe
fucking
bitch.
family.
You
You're a
are a make
liar.
believe
You don't
ass
know
bitch.
nothing
You
about my
are a
family because
make
I never
believe
told you
ass
nothing about
bitch.
my
Make
family,
believe
bitch. And
friends,
your
make
crew
believe
don't know how to
family, make
fucking
believe
dox, bitch.
pussy, make
That's why
believe
y'all had
love,
the
make
wrong
believe
social
hood, make
media. That's
believe.
why y'all had the wrong
You
social
weird dumb
security
black
number because you
bitch.
swearing up and down you
Anyways, get
doxing.
your ass
You
out of
are
here,
so fucking
Rashmi.
dumb, bitch.
Hold
And I put
on.
that social on my
I'm
fucking
not
Let
channel.
me
ready to
find
I
out
hear
put
the
all
that
your
info.
social
I'm gonna
on
find
my
crazy
out the
ass
channel.
info.
You didn't even dox the right
I'm gonna
person,
sell it
you
to you
dumb
for
bitch. You didn't
$5.
even dox the
$5.
right
It's on
person, you
sale for
stupid bitch.
$5.
You are so
Rashmi
fucking
Ambani.
dumb. You
Yeah,
are
I'm so
so
dumb,
fucking
Rashmi.
dumb,
But
Ness.
I got
You
all
are
your
so fucking dumb,
information,
but
and
you worried about
you're
me,
not gonna
bitch. You
deter us.
don't
We
give a
know what's
fuck
right.
about your son,
Our
but you mad at
information is true,
everybody else.
Rashmi.
You mad at everybody else because
Rashmi,
you don't know how to
Rashmi,
be a
we know the
mother. Because
information
you
is
not
true.
responsible
We
enough to
know
be a
your
mother. Your
information is
brother had
true.
to help you
We
get
know your
another apartment
apartment. We
at
know your
37
dusty
years
ass
old.
apartment
Your
with
brother had
mold.
to help you
You
get
got
another
her
apartment
just like
at
her.
37 years old. You are a
Anyway,
fucking
I'm
bum. You can
leaving.
never talk about me, bitch. You are not on my fucking level, bitch. Your brother had to help you get a fucking apartment, you dirty, stinky ass bitch. I would never touch you, bitch. I never touched you. Never touched you, bitch. Remember, you touched me. I'm the one who washed. You nasty ass bitch. And your fucking crew don't know how to fucking dox you, dumbass bitch. I put that fake ass social security number on my fucking platform. Learn how to fucking dox, bitch. I'm the last person you want to fuck with. That's why I called Shakim's relatives, bitch. You keep on playing with me, I'ma call yours next, you stupid bitch. And I'ma put out where your son lives. Don't play with me. You broke ass bitch. You don't know nothing about my fucking family, bitch. You the one lying about your father's fucking career, lying about him being a fucking doctor. You broke ass bitch. If your father was a doctor, your mouth wouldn't look like that. Nothing on your body. Everything would be intact if your father was a true fucking doctor. And that raggedy ass house with the doors off the hinges and like don't get me started in this, please. All you do is lie about your fucking life. Nobody wants your fucking life, bitch. You came here a fucking failure. You came here struggling, begging for bitches had to help you with a fucking crock pot. How the fuck can you even compare yourself to me, bitch? You will never have what I have. You got a fucking entry level fucking high schooler's job, bitch. Don't ever compare yourself to me. You are not on the same level as me, Ness. You will never be on my fucking level. You live for this YouTube shit because that's all you have. I don't give a fuck about YouTube, bitch. That's why I get rid of my fucking channels because I don't care about this shit. This shit is for amusement purposes only. Entertainment. Your
Can
dirty
you hear
ass.
me? Can you hear
Yes,
me?
I
Am
hear
I
you now. And
clear?
I do
Am I
reside over down there,
clear?
but that's
Am
you're
I
good.
clear? All right,
You're
good. So
Don't
let me
clear.
just
wash,
say this.
don't
Let me
bathe,
just say this.
nasty
A
ass
dusty
bitch,
ass bitch who's
nasty
mad
ass
as
bitch. We
fuck.
know
She's
where the
so
fuck
mad
your
that I
son
scarred
stay, bitch.
her.
Don't play
She's
with
so
me,
mad
bitch.
as fuck
With your
that
fucking
I scarred her.
ugly
My
looking
son
ass
don't give a fuck
son and his
about
black
as my
card
brother.
ass, bitch.
My people
You
will
can't
shoot you.
say shit
Are
about
you
me, bitch.
okay?
You
My
can't say
people will
shit
shoot
about me.
you.
You
They
don't even take
comrades
care
on
of your
sight.
son,
Go
so
ahead and do
everything
what
he
you gotta
has is
say,
gonna
you
be
useless,
not
weird
even
ass
your
bitch. Let's
doing.
be very
Your
clear.
doing
This is a
because
hoe whose family discarded her and she's mad
your
about
son.
it.
You don't take
She's
care of your
mad about
fucking
it. This
son. You
dusty
don't
ass
take care of
bitch
your
is so
son. Your
desperate
brother
for
gotta do
attention on
every fucking
YouTube.
thing for
It's
you.
not even
Why is your
funny.
brother
This is the
helping you
same
move?
hoe
You
that
damn
busted
near
wide
40
open
years
like
old.
she
Why
busted
is
wide
your
open for
brother
a real
helping you
nigga.
move?
This is
You
a
damn
pussy
near
asshole
40
whose
years old. You
pussy
know how
is
much of a
rendered
loser
useless
that makes you,
because she
man?
don't
Do
want
you
a
know
nut
how
and
much
she
of a
don't want
loser that
coming and
makes
she
you
just
that
want
your
bitches to
brother
fuck
got to
it and
do
eat
everything
and
for
whatever.
you
She's
at
a
your old
useless
ass
lesbian.
age? Do you know
That
how
bitch's
much of a
pussy is
loser you
useless.
are? That's why your
That
family
hoe
looks
just
down
sit
on
there
you
and
because you
lay
don't
there and
do
let you
shit
do
for
whatever
your
the
fucking
fuck you
self.
want with
You
that
wish you
useless
had. I hope
raggedy
you had a
pussy.
family
That
like
pussy
mine,
just
bitch.
sit there
My
and let
family
you
knows
can
that
do
I do
operation
everything for
on it, bitch.
myself.
You
My
can play
family don't look
Monopoly with
down
it,
on me,
bitch. You
bitch.
can
I
do
have a
Uno
great
with it,
relationship with
bitch.
my
You can
family. I
play
just don't
checkers with
tell
it,
you
bitch.
about it
That
because I don't
useless
have no
pussy just
relationship
sit
with
there
you
and
like
lay
that
there because
to
that
show
pussy
you
ain't worth
anything
a
about my
damn.
fucking
Don't
family.
nobody
I
give
would
a fuck
never
about
tell
that
you about
useless
my
pussy.
family. I don't want them to meet your ghetto ass, bitch.
Don't nobody give
I
a
don't
fuck
want
about
my
that
family
useless
to meet.
pussy
I
that
never
bitch is
wanted my
lugging
family to
around.
meet
You
your
know what I
ghetto
mean?
ass, bitch. I got some head
Y'all
up off
gotta
of you, huh?
understand one
Left
thing
your
about
ass
this
alone.
useless
I
ass
got some
bitch.
head up off of
She
you,
is so
and I left your
pathetic and
crazy
wants
ass
friends. She
alone.
wants
I
to
don't know.
Don't
I'm
matter.
ever
never
send
Her
really.
shit
fam-
but
oh
talk
yes,
on
I
that bitch
will.
shit.
So
That's
I
why you
will
had to run
because
your
see what
bitch ass
happened
over
was
to
her
Pizarro.
dad
That's
is a
why you had to
her
run your
dad
bitch
is
ass
a
over to
failed
Pizarro, bitch.
gynecologist in Los
Your platform
Angeles.
ain't been
Her
shit.
dad got
Your
he got
platform ain't
his
been
license
shit since I
revoked
left
because
you,
of
bitch.
her. His
Your
dad
platform
was a
ain't been shit.
gynecologist
You
and they
think
took his license,
intrinsic
so now
intrinsic
his
gonna
dad
keep your
is
fucking
jobless.
platform afloat?
Now
You think
her
intrinsic
dad is
really gonna keep
jobless
your
because
platform
she went
afloat?
to the
Nobody give a
dad's
fuck about
job
that
and
raggedy
she
ass
went to the
platform,
dad's
bitch.
job dressed like a boy and
You
they
sound
took his
stupid as
license.
fuck. You
So
sound
now his
stupid as fuck.
dad,
But none of the
now
boys
his
want you
dad,
though. But
now
none of
his
the boys
dad,
want you
now his
though.
dad ain't got
None
no
of them
job,
even
baby.
want you. The
His
feds
dad
don't
ain't got
even
no
want you. The
motherfucking
feds
job.
don't
And
even
now
want
she's
you,
sitting over
bitch.
there trying to
The
talk about
feds
his
don't even
failed
want you.
gynecologist daddy.
They don't
Bitch, your
even want
failed
you. They
gynecologist
don't
daddy
even
don't
want
matter,
you.
bitch.
You gotta
Not
throw
only that, you
yourself out.
useless,
You
dumb,
gotta throw
stupid
yourself at
asshole.
every
You told
single
me that you
man
was gonna try to
possible.
when your
Every
grandma
single man
died
possible,
and
and
you
none of
was
those
gonna have
men
the
want
funeral,
you.
and I said
None
to
of
you,
those
why was you
fucking
going to
men
your
want you
grandma's
though.
funeral?
None of them
You
men
knew they
want
didn't
you.
want you there.
None of
They
them
didn't
niggas
want to
want
see
you
you at the
though.
funeral,
None of
and
them
you
niggas
sent a
want you
bouquet
though.
of
You still
flowers, bitch.
single and you
That's
still
how
by
pathetic you
yourself
are.
in that
You are so
raggedy ass
pathetic
new
that
ass
when your
apartment
grandma
you claim
dies,
you got.
you don't even want to go
You
to the
still live in
funeral
the
because
hood, bitch.
you
You
told
still
me
live
that
in
you
the
loved
hood and
your
you over here
grandma.
worried
You
about
told
me.
me that
You
you
over here
your
worried
grandma,
about me,
but
bitch.
because you
I'm
were
not
so
worried about your
scared
ugly,
as bitch
nasty
about
ass
what
bitch.
your family got to
You
say,
we
because
over
you were
here being
scared punk
petty
ass
as
bitch
fuck.
about what your
And
family
you
got to
did you see
say,
that
you
green
didn't
shit
go
on
to
your
the
fucking
funeral, you
mouth?
fake
Did
ass
you see
bitch.
that green
You
shit
let
on
your
your mouth?
grandma
You
die,
had shit
go to
coming
her
on the
funeral
side of your
without you,
fucking
and all
mouth,
you did
bitch.
was send
You
a
had
fucking
nasty
bouquet of
ass
roses
shit
talking about
on
you
the
finding
side of
some
your
roses
fucking
for your
mouth. You
grandma.
had
Meanwhile,
nasty
your
green
whole
shit
family
on the
is over
side
there
of
at
your
the
mouth,
funeral, and you
bitch.
on
You had green
YouTube while
shit
your
coming out
grandma
the
is
side of
being
your
buried,
fucking
bitch.
mouth.
While
You
your
had
grandma
green
is
shit
being
coming out the
buried, you're
side of
on
your mouth. You
YouTube
know how
talking
nasty
shit
that is.
obsessed with
You know
YouTube,
that
and
you
you sent a
smell.
flower, and
You
that
know that
suffice for you,
you
bitch. A
smell.
bouquet
You
of
know
flowers
that you
suffice for you
smell
when
now.
your grandma
Do you know
died.
that
You
you
didn't even go
stink?
to the
You
funeral,
know
you
that you
fake ass
stink?
bitch, because
Do
your
you know
family
that you
love
don't
you.
wash
Your
well?
family don't
Nobody
because of
wants
the way
you.
you
None of
carry
these
it
niggas
and the
want
way that
you.
you're a weird
None of
ass
these bitches
narcissist.
want
You're
you.
a weird
Nobody
ass
think
bitch, and
you're
I see right
attractive.
through you.
Nobody
Every
said,
story
oh
you
my
told me
God, let
about
me
your
go
family,
connect with
I know why
somebody.
that happened because
Because
they
you
don't
are
fuck with you.
disgusting.
That's why you
You
keep
are
trying to talk about,
dirty
oh,
and you
I just
stink.
called them.
You
You
stink.
never go
You
visit them. All you do
already
is
with a
call them,
smell
bitch.
nasty
A
ass.
whole
I ain't
year.
even
You
smell like
never
the other
visited none of
ones.
your
They
family,
the
bitch, and they was
April.
in your
The
same
April
state.
smell better
Bitch,
than
I
you
got
then.
states and my
April
family is in
smells
different
better than
states,
you
and I
then.
still saw all my
April
family,
smells
bitch.
better
In
than
a
you
year
then.
span,
You had a
I saw
relationship
my
last
family
month with
more
your
in different
perfume,
states
but
than
I
you saw your
never
family in
smelled
the
on that
same
cheap
state.
ass
And it was because they
Chanel
don't fuck with you and you
perfume.
too much
They
of a
never
punk
see
bitch
cheap
to
ass
tell them that
bottles
you
your
love them.
perfume
You too
and
much of a
smells
punk
like
bitch
fucking
to tell
bug
your family that
spray.
you care
And you
about
thought
them
that you was
because you're so
doing something.
ashamed of who
You
you
ain't
are
doing
and
shit.
you
You
allow
get your wigs off of
their beliefs
Amazon. You
are
are a
you
broke
want to
bitch.
believe it
You
about
are a
yourself,
broke
bitch. You's
bitch
a
that be
struggling
bought you an
lesbian, not me,
Amazon
bitch.
some wigs.
You's a
You don't even
struggling bitch,
have
not
any
me,
hair
bitch.
on your
You the
head
hoe that
to be
gotta walk
walking
around with
me,
your
bitch.
head tucked
How
down
come I
because your
got
family
more
don't
hair on
fuck with
your
your
head
hoe,
than my
not
head
me,
and I
bitch.
got a whole
My
wave, bitch?
family loves
Why do
me.
I have
I
a
didn't
whole
have to
family?
hide
I got
shit shit for my family, but I damn sure they bring you to my mama. You knew that wasn't gonna happen. You bitch, where the fuck you going? Bitch, you was a one-hitter quitter. I was worth a $20 billion. That's exactly what happened.
On the top of your head.
Exactly what happened. You were fucking you a less bitch. So all that shit that you talking, trying to make it seem like you made, but you ain't making shit stick. Like, girl, your family don't even fuck with you, and you don't even have the wherewithal to fuck with your family because you was a weak asshole and you was a scary asshole. What the fuck they gonna do? Turn you into a chicken, bitch? You had them motherfuckers gonna burn you at the stake. You had your family about to burn you at the stake, but you a witch hoe. I could believe it. I could believe you's a witch, bitch, because you's a weirdo. You's a weirdo, hoe. You sat there and told me all them fucking cockamamie stories about your family, only for me to see that you can't even fuck with them because they don't fuck with you. Girl, it's sad. You have a sad existence, bitch. All the money in the world and your family still don't want shit to do with you, bitch. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine having all this money in a family that don't want shit to do with you regardless of it. You fucking loser ass, dumbass, weird ass bitch. Nobody even regards you, bitch. They don't care about about you because you have
a
shamed
bum
them.
ass
You
character,
have shamed
sir.
them not only
Out
because
of
of your
confidence. If she
sexuality,
got
but
the
because you are a
if she
narcissist
has the right to
sociopath
brag somebody that
freak.
she wears
You
gloves
are a
and has this
narcissistic
dirty ass
sociopathic
purse,
freak,
you
bitch.
can never
If we
help
really gonna call
nobody,
a
bitch.
spade,
I had to
your
help you
family
till
had to be
toiletries and shit
dusted
like
on with
that
you because
because
bitch,
you
you
didn't
ain't
have
something
shit.
wrong with your hoe.
You didn't have
Something
shit.
wrong with your
You
hoe.
don't never
Something
have
wrong
shit.
with your
A
hoe.
broke bitch
Your
will never
family
talk
fuck, they
about
figure
you.
something
A
wrong
broke
with you,
bitch will
bitch.
never
They
talk to
left
you,
your
bitch.
ass in the
You don't
middle.
have no
Bitch, they
fucking
left your
money.
ass
You
home.
are
So I'm trying to
struggling.
figure
You
out
need your
what you
brother
trying
to
to talk
help
to
you
me.
get an
Tell
apartment.
me shit
You need
about
your brother to
family. Family don't fuck
co-sign
with you, bitch.
so your
They over
phone
there
won't be in the
dying off and
falls
you can't
because your
even.
credit is in the
They over there
500s
dying
because
off.
your
I don't
credit
want to say
fucked up
goodbye,
because
bitch.
you got
There's
evictions on
never
your
a
credit
right
report, bitch.
time to
Because you
say
got
goodbye,
evictions on your
bitch. That's
credit
what your
report.
face ass
You
look
got
at. Bitch,
evictions
you
on
can't
your
even say
credit
goodbye.
report. So you need your
Okay?
brother to
Because it's never a
co-sign for
right.
you. So you
It ain't never a right time to say goodbye. They ain't fucking with
your
you, bitch.
brother had to help you because you got badass credit
Girl, but
and
I
you had all
got
them
help,
fucking
bitch. You ain't got
evictions,
nothing
bitch.
to help
I
you.
never
You
had to
ain't got
ask
nothing
my
to help
sister
you.
to help
You
me.
ain't got
I
nothing
never
to
had
help
to
you. They
ask
don't
my
love
sister
you.
to
They
help
don't
me
love
with
you.
shit.
But they
I
don't
never
love
had
you.
to ask my
Bitch, they
sister to
want to
help me
bury
with
you with
shit.
your
That's what bums
anyone
gotta
to
do. You sound like a bum,
bury
man.
you with
That's why your
your
son
you
ain't in with you because he know
but you
you a
can't tell me
fucking
nothing
bum.
about my family.
He
They don't
know
know
you
you.
a
My
fuck
family
up.
don't know you.
Your
You don't know my
son knows
family.
that you a
My
fuck up,
family
man.
don't know you
Your
and you don't know
son
my
knows
family.
you
But
a
one thing
fuck
I
up,
do
man.
know,
You
every
are a fuck
opportunity
up.
you
You
have to be
are
a
a
family
fuck
bitch,
up.
you wasn't.
You are
Every
a whole
opportunity you had to
hard
be a
fuck
family
up, man.
person, you did.
Nobody
Every
respect you.
opportunity you
Nobody
had to
respect
meet up
your
with your
broke
family,
ass,
you never
bitch.
did,
Bragging
bitch.
about
You
being a
never
foster parent.
did. You never did,
Nobody
bitch.
brag about
You
nobody
never
brag
did,
about no
bitch.
broke ass
Every
bitch that's bragging
opportunity you
about
had
being
for a
necessary
family
at the
situation,
age of
you
10
never
years
had it,
old.
ho.
You
Get
almost
your
40
bitch
years
ass
old
out my
and
face,
you
ho.
bragging
The
about your
family
brother
said
helping
no,
you get
bitch.
an
Your mama
apartment.
said no,
You
your
are
daddy
a
said no,
bum.
your
You
baby
are
daddy
a
said come to the
bum, bitch.
funeral. You said
Even
no.
your crew called you a
Since
bum. Even
fuck
the
your
people in your
grandma.
crew called you a
Say
bum,
no,
bitch.
and
You
you
are
say
a
she told you to
whole
come. You
goddamn
told your grandma
bum.
no.
You are a
But you told
bum,
your
man.
grandma no
You are
though.
a
You told your
bum.
grandma
Don't
no.
nobody
But
want
you
your
told your
nasty
grandma no
ass, bitch.
though. But you told your
You don't
grandma
even
no.
take care
That's
of
what I'm trying to
yourself.
figure
You
out.
don't even have
And
no
if my
food
credit
stamps
was so
unless
bad, how did I
you
get
don't
a
even
better
have no
apartment,
food
bitch?
banks
See, you
or no
still living in
fucking
the
soul.
past.
You
You're
are
still living in
dirty.
the
You
past,
are
bitch. You're not living in the
disgusting.
current, bitch.
You
You're living in
closed
the
me
past, bitch.
out.
And you need to
You
stay in the
closed me
past because,
out,
oh, I'm in
man.
the future,
You are
ho. Bitch, you talking
disgusting.
about shit that never was and
Nasty.
never could
And
be.
you are
But let's talk about the fact
dumb.
that your
None of the
family
niggas even
abandoned you,
want
bitch,
you
or
on
did you
here.
abandon
They
them
don't
because
want
you're a
nothing to do with
sociopathic
you,
freak?
and you mad
You
about it.
fucking
You
miniature
mad that
Dachshund,
nobody
bitch.
wants
You
you
a
on
fucking
here, and
short
you want
dog.
to act like
You
you
a
a big
short puppy
man
dog,
that
bitch.
took over
Don't
this
nobody give a
fucking
fuck about
world.
what you're
Just
talking
like I
about. You
told you.
asshole.
Just like
You
I told you.
miniature. You are a
Everything that's
mini
happening
bitch. You
to
are
your
a mini
your
stud. You're a mini hoe.
you
Bitch, you
don't
are
even
a
know
mini
what to
everything.
man.
Mini
Shut the
ego,
fuck up.
mini
Shut
energy,
your
mini
stupid
stud,
ass
mini
up.
breath, mini
Man,
everything.
what the
Ho,
fuck,
mini
man?
pussy.
You
Get
sound
your
dumb as
pocket
fuck.
pussy
You
right and
sound
best
dumb
ass out
as
my
fuck.
face.
You
You
sound
was a
dumb as fuck.
one-hitter quitter
There's
and I
no
threw you
way
away,
your
bitch. You
bitches
ain't
on
better
Walk
than
can
me.
ever
You
say
will
nothing
never
to
matter
me.
to me, you
You can
pussy.
never say
So
nothing to me.
get
You
your
don't
dusty
walk.
ragged and
You
stink
don't
ass out
walk.
my face, bitch.
You
I don't
don't
give a fuck
walk.
about
You
you.
don't
I
walk,
don't give a
man.
fuck about
You
what you're
don't
looking for.
walk.
I don't
You
give a fuck
don't
about what you
walk.
like. I
You
don't
do
give a fuck
not
about
walk.
thing.
You
I don't
don't
give a
walk,
fuck about
man.
your
You
opinion,
don't
bitch.
walk.
I don't
You
give a
stink.
fuck
You
about you, bitch.
stink.
Your
You
pussy
stink.
was
You
used and it
stink,
was
man.
like
You stink.
I drank up.
You
It
don't.
was drunk up and
You
thrown out
don't
like a
wash.
Capri
You
Sun,
wear the
bitch.
same
I
outfit.
was
You
drank
don't
up
even wash your
and
teeth
thrown out
right.
like a
I
Capri
don't
Sun.
follow a
Okay,
bum ass
get
bitch
your
like you.
Capri Sun
All
and
around. Like, what are you
pussy head
paying
ass
for?
out my face,
I
bitch.
did a favor
All
for
it
you.
was
You
purple
didn't do
straw
a
in that
favor
bitch,
for
and
me.
that shit
You
was
didn't do shit
like
for
a
me.
pie.
I helped
Get
you
your
out. You didn't
raggedy,
help
dumb,
me out.
wannabe
I
be
helped you
never be
out.
a stud my face and bitch. I don't give a fuck
helped
about
you
what you
out.
got to say,
You
ho.
helped me
You's
out.
a
You are the
dusty
bitch that's
bitch. You's
struggling.
a
You
useless
are the
bitch,
bitch
and you's
that
a
need
used up,
everybody to
worn up
help
bitch.
you for
I
fucking
don't give a
weakness and all
fuck
that type of
about
shit.
you.
I never
Get your
paid for these
raggedy ass
motherfuckers
out
for
my face, you
shit.
stupid
Never needed
motherfucker.
nothing from
You
none of
is
these
a
bitches
fuck
on here. So what are
slut.
you talking
Your ass
about?
about here,
Huh? What are you
hoe.
talking
Like
about
you
me,
matter.
bitch? When I
You ain't
got way
never
more
matter
money
like
than
that.
you,
You
bitch.
was a
I got
one
way
hitter
more money
quitter.
than you
Your
and never
pussy ain't
fucking
worth
saved no
pocketing,
fucking
bitch.
life,
Your
you
pussy
broke
is
ass
not worth
bitch.
pocketing.
You don't
Now
have
get
no
your
fucking
raggedy
money,
ass
man.
out my
You are
face, you
poor.
dusty ass
Your
bitch.
brother
You
had to
don't
help
give
you
a fuck
get
about
another
your opinion.
apartment.
Don't give a
You
fuck
don't
about
have
what
to
you're
pay for no
talking
shit.
about.
I don't know why
Don't make me no never mind hoe.
this bitch is
I
so
don't give
fucking
a
dumb.
fuck. It
She
don't
is
matter to
so
me.
fucking
Who
dumb
gives a
that
fuck,
nobody
bitch?
even
Get
wants
your
her
raggedy
ugly
ass
ass
out my
bitch.
face.
You
You'll
know
say
what?
whatever
You
the fuck you
probably
wish. You're a
think about
dusty
how
ass
you
bitch and
are
it's
on my
about your
birthday
opinion.
when we was in
You're mad
Miami.
as
You
fuck.
don't
You
think
are mad as
people
fuck
don't
about the
think
fact
about
that
that
you have
shit?
been
You think
discarded and I
anybody
have
wanna
to do with
touch
it.
you? Do you think
Was
anybody
thrown
wanna
away and
touch
I
you?
had
I
nothing
didn't
to
want to
do with it.
touch
I
you.
don't
They
care
didn't
about you.
want
I
to
don't
touch
talk
you.
you. I
Nobody
don't think
wanted to
about you.
fuck you,
I
Ness.
don't regard.
Nobody
I
wanted to
don't
fuck
make you
you because
matter. I don't
you
ever make
think,
you
Ness.
matter. On
You
my channel,
think
in
you
my
smell like a
commentary, you
dirty
never
cat,
matter.
nasty
However,
ass
whenever
baby.
I step
You
into a
smell
place where
like
you're
a
at, you're
nasty
always
ass
talking about
baby.
me.
You
Get the
think,
fuck up
Ness.
off me. Maybe I am not up on you, and bitch, maybe you'll do better. You'll look better. You'll find something better, bitch. Get your raggedy ass out my face, 'cause I don't give a fuck about you, you miniature bitch. You 4'9" stupid slut. You're not even half a woman, let alone a whole woman. You are a useless bitch, and I don't give a fuck about you. The quicker you understand it, the better it will be for you. I didn't ask you for your attention. I don't look for your attention. I don't talk about you. I'm a content creator. You're not. But for some reason, every time I turn around, you always got my name in your mouth, bitch. I don't talk about you on my channel. You don't matter on my channel. You don't matter in my mind. And you don't matter in my real life, you stupid miniature bitch. Now get a life, hoe.
My God. Okay. I finally get a chance to talk.
Yeah,
Dang, I
bitch,
can't.
bye. Get the fuck on. Yeah, bitch, get the you 4'9" piece of shit. This stupid keeps wearing a bitch's. Girl, you was fucking. Bitch, you are fodder. You are fucking. You ain't no needle in no haystack. Bitch, you are a piece of the haystack. You know haystacks are sitting around you, bitch. You are not special. You are not special. Ho, there's plenty of people specialer than you that got less money than you and they more special than you'll ever be, bitch. Are you okay? Are you kidding me? This bitch is really delusional. She really thinks she matters to anything. You don't matter to me. Bitch, you will never catch me talking about you the way you talk about me, ho. Get your mind right, bitch. It's your stupid ass. Like I fuck with you like that, bitch. You pop that pussy and I shut the fuck up and stop acting like a stud. Cause you ain't man. You's a whole femme out here, bitch. Go put on a dress and shut the fuck up. Stop making it seem like you just that bitch because you're not. You're not. You want to tell me I'm not that bitch on YouTube? Who gives a fuck? You're not that bitch in real life. You're not that bitch in real life. You're a joke. You short, weird ass bitch got goals in her mouth that don't even fit her teeth. The bitch can't even speak because she got spit collecting in the goals. The bitch can't even talk clearly because she don't know how to talk with goals in her mouth. She over there struggling to look like she's some sort of thug ass, rugged ass stud. And the bitch don't even know how to talk with goals in her mouth. Girl, you are pathetic. You are a joke. You're a clown. You're a clown. Bitch, I'm taller than you, bitch, and I'm only 5'4". Get the fuck out my face, bitch. Are you okay? Do you know this bitch had to learn something? She was 5'8", and I'm taller than this bitch, and I'm 5'4". Fuck are we talking about? You're a joke. Please.
Clearly, I got underlying issues, and both of y'all don't know how to understand respect the 30. I can't say shit, so I don't understand anybody in the chat. Heedy and Ness fans, I like they was going at it. I minded my business. That's it, and all. I even was cool with the comments. So this was a wild live, and I'm just gonna end it on that. But I do want to clear up the strike thing.
You
And that
bitches that don't understand not understanding. The fuck? Anyway, YouTube uppity. I'm finna drop of this shit for the next fucking weird
yeah, I was
ass.
about to do you like Lady Nigga did James. I still see you, ho. I'm trying to do my closing arguments.
And didn't you say James was over there sitting on the panel waiting to be acknowledged? Oh, I did the ugly splitter contest. Now I'm gonna sit here and be a judge. They told your ass to get off the panel, James. That's what they said about you, babe. That's what Uppity said. All right, bye, y'all.
I did. So anyway, um, guys, this has been a while. They did not respect my 30. I think I have to do something different. Maybe I have to put a disrespectful ass 30, like shut the fuck up, you whatever. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, Ness and Heedy, I don't know what they got. I don't know what they got going on, but they ain't got shit to do with Uppity. Good night, you guys. I'm about to get back to mom life. This is a long live. And peace. You said you gave me an hour, girl. I'm about to give you 30 minutes going forward. Hold on, Heedy wants some last words.
Yeah. Oh wait, do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Um, this girl is like, first of all, as you already know, I was in the chat talking to you, and she was the one who mentioned me while she was on your platform. I wasn't bothering her. I wasn't mentioning her. I wasn't, you know, do any of that. You know, she was the one who mentioned me. So I don't understand why she wants to create this narrative that I'm doing all this extra stuff and all this stuff. I'm not thinking about, I came over here for you. I didn't come over here for her. So that's a fucking lie. Secondly, you don't know nothing about anything. I never told you anything about anything about me at all. And your fake ass doxers don't even know how to dox and shit like that or whatever. Also, but we know about the people in your crew, and there's stuff that I know about your people that I haven't even put out about them yet. You know what I'm saying? So that whole thing. Ness, I don't want you, okay? Please. If I'm in a chat and you're the one who's coming for me, you're the one who has the issue. It's not me. I can be mature and I can be in the chat and mind my own business. I don't give a fuck about anything James is talking about. James, I already got you. You are already in your feelings on Jay Wilson's platform. You already look stupid. Shut your broke ass up and you're lying about being a cosmetologist because you're not a cosmetologist. So stop fucking lying. Stop the fucking lies. And yeah. That's it. Like all that other stuff or whatever is unnecessary. For some reason, Ness still thinks that she still has it like that, where she has some type of invisible clout. But if you really had clout, you wouldn't have needed to go back to Pizarro, bitch. You had to run back over there to them, bitch. I never needed to run back over to anybody because I never gave a fuck about this shit. I shut my channels down at any point in time when I get bored. This is not my life. This is your life. You don't have a fucking life. And Davna, why the fuck are you even mentioning me? Didn't she say that you was Kilolo? Didn't Ness say that
I
you was
didn't mean to
Kilolo?
mention highlight. I didn't want you to argue with Dave. I love Dave, so
I'm just
I
saying, but
know. We
didn't Ness
But
say that you
that
was
was an
Kilolo?
accident. No, hold on, He.
Oh,
That was an accident. I know Dave's talking her shit, and I did not mean to highlight that because I do like Dave.
what we gotta
Like,
understand is that while Ness was having blood clots and shit like that and bleeding on
what?
herself while she was in Miami and shit, while she was wearing the same outfit, there's no way a bitch that don't wash can ever talk about me ever. I had to give you soap and toothpaste. You are dirty. You stink. Stop talking about me, bitch. I don't want nothing to do with you. I didn't even touch you. That's how much I give a fuck about anything that you're saying, Ness. You can never validate me. You are beneath me. You're broke. You smell and you don't wash. There's nothing you can ever say about me that can ever affect me or hurt me in any type of way. You don't have the funds to do anything. And also, you don't even know. I don't even want to go there. But maybe you need to take a course in my doxing, and then you'll learn how to dox people correctly. Because, yeah. hmm But other than that, you understand the person who really does have the issue here, and it's not me. That's why I let these people have this stupid ass beef sector shit because I don't care about this stuff. I pop in when I pop in and I leave when I leave. I don't give a fuck about this shit. This is for people who don't have fucking lives and shit like that. I'm not that
So
invested.
hold on, because Mother is in the comments. See, I don't have a problem with you. Like I told you before, Mother, it was the James Caldwell, the mother of the sector. I don't have issue with you. My thing was this: I just thought it was funny, and I do deserve the win. But I just thought it was funny because the people, like I told you, James, your people like to attack me for things that actually happened. So you was giving confusion at that ugly sweater contest. They didn't know if you was a part of the contest or a judge. But I was just having light shade with you. I didn't do anything malicious. So please let your people know that. And I did deserve the win. Thank you. I mean,
Yeah, but yeah. So moving forward, unless you want me, I don't know if you just
no,
want when
I did
y'all.
actually hit the link today, and I did make that very clear. I emailed you and I told you when I go live, can you come through? I did actually that.
Okay, but do you want me moving forward? Do you want me to be on? I mean, because y'all could just have y'all thing where y'all could be.
Absolutely. You're my friend. Absolutely. I would not.
Because she act like she has a problem with me being up here and stuff like that or whatever. What did Devna say?
That was an accident. I was trying to mute, and she was the last comment, so it hit. I don't know, but I
Because
had her
I
by accident.
mean,
I was trying to mute myself.
Dabna, like, please just stop, Dabna. And also, that's
Okay,
what I
no,
was.
he asked a good question. The people in the chat, they acted like I was trying to be against you, and like I said, I think you said that you don't want. You said that. You said that. Well, mother, I'm not drunk, but he said that because I said I'm not gonna bother him anymore, which I don't think I was. But what I did say, I wasn't gonna start. But this is the B sector, so I noticed what you did, and what I said is what happened. Lady Nikki took her lap down because somebody showed their ass. That part I did not see. You understand what I'm saying, mother? I did not see that part. But what I did see was you standing there in like position, and then like you just like we was confused. But like I feel like it was light shade. But when I brought it up to Ness, they act like I was lying on you. So that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, Percy.
Oh no, but like I guess when y'all are on the panel together, then I will not be on the panel with y'all because like I don't
That's what
want to
y'all
have to
all
talk.
said y'all was gonna do, but y'all really like each other. I feel like you and Ness need to have a conversation, and clearly
No,
ain't
no,
happened right.
no. Oh no. No. The thing is that I am at a place where I could be on a panel with her like I was when I was over on Pazar's that one day. I'm not talking about the one the the
Y'all
second to
both
last
said
time I was
that,
over
but
there.
clearly that's not the case. I tried to play 30 minutes. I mean, not
No,
30
but
minutes,
she
30
was
seconds.
insult, but it
Y'all would
didn't
not
go that
stop
way.
it. Y'all would
But
not stop.
uppity, it didn't go that way because she was insulting me when I wasn't even saying anything to her. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made me click on the link in the first place. Of course, things are not gonna go good if she's up here trying to come for me when I'm in the chat minding my business.
James, when you was in the Lady Nika's after the sweat, I'm not sure if you enter her contest as a last minute like me, because I just wanted her to have a bunch of contests. I mean, I just want to have a bunch of people in her contest. But when you enter the contest, you literally did your skit and then you stood there in freeze frame mode. And then they kept telling you, like, okay, we're gonna bring up the next contestant. We're gonna bring up the next contestant. And then at that point, you sat in your chair, and then somebody said, we still see you, James. And at that point, you dropped down. That's what happened. And if I'm mistaken, call me a liar. But some people were saying that Lady Nika asked you to stay up there, but I don't think she did. I think every contestant was asked to get down so the next contestant can get up and get their shine. That's what I said. Now, when it went a little bit longer in the live, like when they asked everybody to come up, that's when they said, well, you stay up here and everybody's going to come back up at the same time. That's what I felt like happened. But they did ask you to leave, but they said I was a liar. That's the only thing I'm talking about. But I don't want to beef with you either. And I feel like you've been talking about me negatively for no reason. But that's fine. I'm not even
Well,
crying about that.
that's what he does. He pokes at people, and then when they poke back, he acts like a fucking victim, and he goes over on his channel and he cries like a bitch. You know, he doesn't know when to like shut the fuck up and leave certain people alone. So then he just gets what he gets.
Yeah, I agree. And that's what I was trying to tell Pizza. Like, her problem with official peen sucker, even her own people said that he's using them. And, and that's
Well,
the
you
truth.
know, Pizarro is dumb when it comes to she's always going to support the wrong individuals until it hits her and things like that, and then she ends up looking stupid. She literally directed people to certain platforms, and now she's upset that they're getting more support than she is. She's an idiot.
No, you was not the last contestant. Actually, the last contestant actually wound up being the winner. I think it was Sarah, or whatever the person that had like all people on buttons. I gave the suggestion of like you can get pre-printouts in the library and put it on styrofoam bones, but she actually put it on the button. So the person that came after you actually wound up being the first place winner in y'all mind. But I think I'm the real winner because no, I like your pretty girl chocolate, but you didn't even have it on a goddamn sweater. But I ain't mad because I placed and I was happy for you. Oh, now you want to get quite heated, but yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, no, no, no.
Like you was not the last
No,
person.
I
No, 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 no.
congratulated you.
You did not see it. No, I know you congratulate me, but you did not see the contest. He was not the last
No.
participant. The person that actually wound up winning the contest was. Now I'm not gonna say she stole my idea. She probably could have had it already done. I don't fucking know. Buttons cost more than what I was suggesting. Like I said, print out something from the library and get some 99-cent styrofoam balls. But that actually costs her a couple of, maybe I won't say a lot of money, but like it's cheap. But yeah. But I do like Pretty Girl Chocolate. But you was not the last person. You was up there embarrassing yourself. To that's my opinion. That's my opinion. But I'm not arguing with you. Actually, I only thing I'm doing is light shade with you. But you are very sensitive, mother. Sensitive as hell. And I don't want to have an argument with you. You let people drag me on your channel. So if he want to drag you, I ain't gonna stop her. Just like you told Jay Wilson. I'll mute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He thinks he can say whatever he wants about anybody on other platforms and on his own platform. And then when people start talking shit about him, he wants special privileges. Like if you don't stop being a punk ass bitch, Trejor, I don't understand like why you do that. If you don't want people to talk about you, then shut the fuck up and leave them alone. Don't fuck with me. Cause you know I know. And I told you with your lying ass. Still lying about yeah.
I'm not lying on. See, this is the thing. Like, okay, whatever. I'm lying. But Lady Nika says she gonna put her video back up. We can review it and see who was the last contestant because this is nothing for me to lie about. Like, I really don't gotta lie about this stuff. But like I said, like I'm only like one thing I notice about people, and I think mother, you have a little narcissism with your. I feel like mother has a little narcissism. Like like a lot of people like to say, like I don't say these to my friends, but unlike the rest of y'all, I'll say that to my friends. Hitty has some narcissistic uh, attributes, and I've said
Mm.
this to her. But Ness does too. I just feel like Hitty is more like a covert narc. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you said
She's very.
malignant. You told me I was
Oh
malignant.
yeah, you're a malignant narc, and this is a covert narc. I'm sorry, I'm getting it. But you're going into your covert narc stage. It's all right, but you're getting there. You know what I'm saying? So Ness, but like I said, Ness is a covert narc. Doesn't take accountability. She likes to put things on people that she doesn't want to put on herself, and that's how me and Ness always continue to fall out. And I even introduced Pisa into this because she has narc levels as well. Talking about she gave me an hour. First of all, you said on the link, not saying nothing. You said you to come up here because of Haiti. But meanwhile, you be on your live saying like, "What you gonna do for me if Haiti give you a cash app?" That's not helping your case. You ain't said it in a while though, because I made it clear like, no, don't do nothing. Because he don't even send me money. I don't require he need to send me money for nothing. So ain't no way. But yeah, like at the end of the day, as far as with these women content creators, while uppity is not going to be striking, because they don't the men when the men are bothering me, and not all of the men bother me, but when they do, y'all don't be striking on my behalf, so I'm not striking on nobody's behalf. That would make uppity a goddamn fool, wouldn't it? No, so that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna give people the same energy they give me. So like yeah, but Ness came over here giving it. So pizza, trust and believe. I got you, boo, because you did some funny, fucked up shit. But mother, I appreciate you for coming to my chat because I do believe he believes he is a star, and ain't nothing wrong with that because Upperly believes the same thing. The only difference between me and you is you get supported in yours. But you know what, mother. You you closer to Mariah Huck than I could ever be. So yeah, I do like Dr. Heavenly, but when you get Mother Mariah Hook, that's when Uppity gonna kiss your ass because I want to ask her questions personally, and I've been watching that show. So anyway,
And
Heidi,
that's part of the reason
God,
that's part of the reason why I didn't bother. Like I'm not even wasting any time like going back and forth with certain individuals that be over in like her camp because I know I don't lie, Rose. One thing about me is that I know what she said about Brooke. I know what she said about a lot of people, and I don't care to even bring that up. But if you're,
Can I say this? Can I say this really quick, Kitty?
oh
I
yeah,
was never striking. I was never striking. I was never a part of the strike. I never agreed to strike. What I did say
wait.
though,
I thought you said you agreed to striking.
no, I never agreed to that. What I agreed to was supporting them wherever they took their channels. Ness and Pisa was talking about striking. What I told Ness the that night, because Ness was the main one arguing about it. What I told Ness was like, I will support her. You know what I'm saying? In her channel where we want to go. But I did say like when Pisa was in her live, and Ness was like, yeah, if you end your live, Pisa, Uppity gonna just go to Lemon's panel, and I said yes, I surely will. The fuck? And then I said, but Ness, if you go live, I'm gonna hit your live. And she went live and I hit her live, even though she went to sleep on me, but that's what I did. So it is what it is. Like when I be having issues, well, I don't have the deep issues they have with women. But I do have them with official P sucker. Like I don't like that nigga. It's personal. You know what I'm saying? So, but they still fuck with him, knowing why I had personal reasons that I don't want to fuck with him. But yeah, I've never been a part of the strike, especially because it's all starting because of Lemon.
I just
Like,
always thought that stuff that he said when he was talking about like your daughter, I thought that was disgusting. When I'm talking about ODS, when he said that stuff about your daughter and
yeah,
stuff.
it was for the official peace sucker. Y'all can
Yeah,
say Lemon said whatever you want, but he has never carried on about that about my child. So I find it funny. If y'all saying Lemon talk about kids now, but he ain't talking about Nyla, I'm keeping that same energy y'all got. Okay.
yeah. I
But another thing, official peace sucker is not B sector. And one thing I do agree with about with Sean Bradley is when he said that the real B sector men they don't brag about cash apps because that's a dumbass move.
yeah, people be ducking and dodging like certain individuals and stuff like that or whatever. But
Who is he talking to? Like, I'm not playing my. Oh, okay. I don't
please
know
don't put
who he's
your
talking.
mouth near my hind parts.
Yeah, because I'm not doing
What
that.
are you talking
But
about?
no, Sean Bradley said the real thing because at the end of the day, if you think about the reason why this war started, is because King Romanus and Fisher Sucker. Limit is B sector raised, so he's doing a little bit better. Like I said, when Limit sat here and paid for a Dragon's phone, if you don't think for 1 second when they used to these new bit B sector, oh, who's the other guy? That's a real B sector. I forgot. He's a married man though. But anyway, he's straight and he's married. I'm sorry. B sector 313. Yeah, he's a married man and he don't be begging either. If you think about all the B sector, Tim Blaine, the only OG B sector you see begging like that is Juicy J Wilson. Juicy gonna have you pay for his mortgage. Juicy gonna try to sell you prayer cloths. He gonna do a whole lot of things. And
But
then
have we heard him beg in a long time though? I haven't. Have you heard him
well,
begging?
no. Actually not. No. I ain't gonna say we have. But when I'm talking about when we talking about the original OGs, that's why
Mm,
he wasn't mentioned because he was begging. He started the begging thing from the men in the beat sector. That's actually OGs. But these adjacent people, while I won't say King Roman knows to be begging, he damn sure like to be a braggart. And then ODS, he came here homeless. And he ain't act like he changed since. So I that's what I'm saying. Like I was agreeing with that. Like y'all be having these niggas that y'all raised from nothing to something and y'all pour everything into them. Triple Red X is another person. They act like he's so motherfucking important. How? How?
yeah, he's triple sucks. But
Absolutely. But yeah, Anyway, Hitty, like I just want people to know I do think you're a friend. I asked Ness to show me evidence how you aren't a friend. She has yet to do
She
that. She
doesn't
keeps
have any
saying that
evidence.
she's doing, but she keeps saying like y'all have personal conversations, and she claims like because I understand like if you have a conversation on the phone, you won't exactly have like because I got a lot of shit
Uppity,
about
one
it.
thing about me is that, and this is the last time I'm going to say it, but one thing
No, I'm
about
not
me
accusing him at
is
that.
that I'm very transparent. And if I ever, you know what I've said
Yeah,
how I, you know what I'm saying? When me and you got into it, I was public about how I felt about it, everything.
correct.
As far as anything negative, like anybody that I talk to behind the scenes, I've never said anything negative about you to anybody that I've ever talked to behind the scenes or to her. When we are battling, we're going back and forth. Of course, I say things or whatever, but that's
Right.
public.
And I said a lot of things too. And that's what
Yeah.
I said on this panel. Like I
But
said,
she doesn't want
I'm not
us
an
to be
innocent person.
cool. She don't want us to be cool. And it's always like, and I'm like, why does that bother you so much that me and Uppity are cool and stuff like that or whatever? Why is that such
That's
an
weird.
issue?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's something that you should think about. Cause I could just be in the chat and she's like, well, Uppity, she don't really like you. And now it's, oh, Jessica don't really like you. That's her go-to. She always does that. And I don't know why.
I do peep it, Molly. That's why I told her. I told her I don't believe her because when me and Heidi ever got into it, everything that's the saying, she said it to me publicly. Just like everything I beef with Heidi, I say publicly. But it's not just Heidi. Everything I beef with any of you guys, I say it publicly. You will never find anybody I've been behind the scenes with saying I said anything different or I have a different attitude. If I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you. If I'm not, I'm not. But you'll be amazed how I could sit here and show text messages of people that pursue relationship with me behind the scenes differently. The
And I
only
feel
thing
like
that
it's a deflection from what she's done. She was the one who tried to call, to get your
true,
child taken away from you.
true,
I never
true,
ever ever thought about doing anything like that at all. Like I don't even play them type of games. You know what I'm saying?
correct.
My thing is I'll look up your stuff to like verify things and stuff like that. But as far as and I'm, for example with James,
Yeah, and I
but
wanted
other
you to no, hold on. Let's not skip past that. Because what you said was very important. When
Mhm.
I told the B sector about my personal issue, especially considering with ACS, that's what hurt me the most. I gave y'all the information because y'all didn't have to research these type of things. I gave you the information because I was hurt about that situation and I wanted y'all to look it up. Did I want y'all to take it and try to put it on Nyla? No. And that's what Ness did.
Right. So who is she to say, oh, people, let's say me and Jessica said something or whatever. What's more detrimental? Words or somebody trying to get your child away from you, trying to get the system involved and stuff like that when they don't even have custody of their own child.
That's worse. That's worse.
That's what I'm saying. So it's hypocrisy and she just sounds stupid. And the fact is that she doesn't want me to be cool with you. And you have to shut her down sometimes and you have to tell her like I'm friends with Heat. Like don't even tell me anything
I did say
regarding
that.
Heat. You know what
I
I'm
did
saying?
say that.
Because she's gonna
But
just
did
keep
I just
going.
not say that? But did I not
Well,
say
you
that?
didn't
The only
shut
thing
it
I said was
down
I was
because she kept going and she was like, well, we talked. Like I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And it's like she will literally, that's how sick she is, she will make up stuff just to get somebody to not deal with that person.
well, I don't care if she calls me a traitor. Like I told you, she
Wow.
deals with a person that like all her friends go to is disrespecting Nyla. And that's what I explained to us. Like,
But why
how
is
am
she
I
calling
supposed
you
to
a
believe you're
traitor?
a real friend of mine when hold on, Edie. How
Okay.
am I supposed to believe you're a real friend of mine when all your friends go to is disrespecting me? And the minute we get cool, I mean, not disrespecting me, disrespecting Nala. And the minute we get cool, they're gonna try to be friends with me. I don't fuck with Intrusion. I don't fuck with Brooke at all. And Intrusion is a weird ass bitch because when she was getting her back kicked in from trying to be included in the B sector last time, When VS kicked her from around her, I was very nice. And Ness had nothing to do with that weird ass bitch. Ness introduction to intrusion was via uppity.
But
Okay?
you know what's
And
very interesting? She thinks that you owe her loyalty for some
I don't
reason.
owe her shit, and I told her that.
And how are you a traitor? What made you, why is she calling you a traitor?
I don't know. It's weird. But like I told her, she's the one that set up here and built up Lemon platform that she's mad about right now. Me and Lemon was beefing, and she took him in and built him up.
Mm,
And now she's mad at the fucking results. And uppity ain't got shit to do with that. That's why I told
mhm.
her I don't know why Pizza, because Pizza is the one that went on Brianna platform lying and saying uppity had something to do with the strike. Uppity ain't got shit to do with nothing. Okay. That's why uppity cash app is pinned. Like God, no, it's not about you gotta pay me, but like no, I don't get the cash apps like y'all be getting, but I don't hate on y'all. I don't give a fuck. What I do know is that the friends that y'all mad about right now, which is official Peen Sucker and Lemon, I don't personally have an issue with Lemon, but I never like official Peen Sucker like from the beginning at all. Like I never hit that fact or none of that. When I didn't like Lemon, I did not like him, and I never hit. I didn't
Right.
like Lemon. So Ness is trying to say like, oh, you're like becoming a new woman. How? You mean when I didn't fuck with him and you allowed that? Like, see, Shakira was over here on another page. He's not on the page that he's blocked from. You know what I'm saying?
Uppity.
So, but I let him slide because I don't want Ness to feel like I'm blocking out her supporters. But y'all was arguing, even though we couldn't even hear you. We only could hear her. But neither one of y'all was being respectful. Like I said, I'm not when people have like interpersonal relationships, it doesn't behoove you to get involved, and I don't.
Right. You know, what was I going to dang, I was about to tell you something. I just find this to be very interesting. And I feel like why is her friendship or YouTube ship with you? Why is it conditional? Why is it that she has to why does it have to be controlling everything? Why can't you talk to this person? And if you're dealing with this
Right.
person, I'm not going to deal with you. You don't got,
I
it's not
told her
like
that on
that.
her panel. That's weird, Hitty. I told her that on her panel. Now she did send me a redirect, and this is not the first time she acts, but it's the first time I accept it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I don't understand that. And like I said, every time you think you're taking two steps with Ness, apparently you taking one step back. And notice I'm not dragging her because I don't know what she's saying over there. But I do
As you
know
can
that
see,
that
she
nigga.
is she's always the common denominator. She's always the problem, but she wants everybody to think that everybody else is the problem when she is the biggest problem. She's trying to control you when you're not controlling her. You're not telling her who she can deal with and who she can't deal with. You could care less. They're the ones who's trying to be her friend for some reason. But you don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about you and Ness having a friendship. My thing was, don't come for me, and I'm in the chat minding my business and I'm not bothering you. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't say anything
Yeah,
like
exactly.
don't.
And she's not gonna bully me or have narcissistic abuse to make me say things that I don't feel is true. And that's the
So
thing that
let's
she's
be
mad about.
honest, uppity. Let's be honest. She needs you on her platform again. She needs Pizarro on her platform again. And it's all about, it ain't about no salvaging no fucking friendship. It's about what you can do to benefit her. Because her numbers is down and she needs y'all. Just that's why she came up with that raggedy ass
And
platinum
I
panel.
believe that. And like I told you, and that's what I told her, like she started with the platinum panel and I said, I'm not gonna participate. I just participated just to show like I can help you, but I really because I don't have no heart. I don't have no hate in my heart for like some of these people.
And what do I
And
do behind the scenes with you, uppity? Don't I be
you
encouraging you?
always
And
encourage that. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you
always
even tell me
encouraging you. Right. And telling you stuff or whatever, good stuff, positive stuff or whatever, like what I be seeing when I notice you like
what
on the panels and stuff. Like when has Ness hit you up encouraging you about anything? Or does she just ask you to come over to her channel to use you and shit like that? Like, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, but like I said, she claims she's a Christian woman now, but we're not seeing Christian behavior because she was very disrespectful on my panel. And like I told her, she's the one that's bringing in these outside ass weirdos that's not only affecting me, but the B sector in general with they begging asses. I really don't beg, you know?
Ness knows that her current crew that she deals with, Brooke, Intrinsic, Shakim, none of them can bring her any numbers or anything like that. So she has to grovel and tuck her tail and come back to you and Pizarro and other individuals to help her build her channel back and shit like that or whatever. Like she's over here talking about panels, but now you need a panel because nobody's really coming over there to hear what you have to say anymore. Like nobody gives a fuck about you and you're mad about it, and now you're groveling to uppity, but you're not even treating uppity right because you want
Right.
your YouTube shit with uppity to be conditional. And I'm
Correct.
just thinking to myself, how long is this gonna last? I don't even give a shit because I'm barely here as it is, but I'm just like, how long is this gonna last? Because uppity's not going to allow you to control her.
Oh, and somebody, hold on, sorry. I said Ness sent me a redirect. When did I say she did? Like I said, this is not the first time she offered it. This is the first time I accepted it. But the reason why I didn't accept the redirection and pass it because just because you send me a redirect, what did I do for Ness? When y'all gonna start talking about what I did for her ass when she was being banished by the B sector as a whole, including Pisa and Brianna, when they was playing in her face, who set up there helped Ness out with her
When Ness
channel?
first
Not asking
right,
for
when
nothing.
when Ness first started her channel and she first came back, Uppity and Jay Dunn, me, all these people was on her panel consistently every single day. Ness didn't do shit by herself. Ness does not know how to do anything by herself. And that's what I'm saying. Like that's why things are being taken away from her because she's forgetting about all the individuals who actually helped her and assisted her. And Uppity did was on panels back to back every single night on Nest, like helping Nest get paid and shit like that. That's when I'm like, Uppity, when are you gonna get
And not
monetized and shit?
asking for nothing in return. And like Ness was
Right.
so disrespectful. Like it was to a point that Ness with herself, when she know he couldn't say nothing to me, Ness would literally come on my page and make videos comments on my page like come over here uppity what you doing, yeah, you're disrespectful and that's likes to be disrespectful and smooth it over. That's not what I do. But at the same token, Ness and Heidi said they didn't want to talk to each other, so that's why I said even when I did ask Heidi to come over, but like they both agreed they didn't want to be around each other, but clearly, you know what I'm saying, they was arguing the whole time and I didn't say anything at all. Just like Ness didn't say anything at all or do anything at all when I'm arguing around her weird friends. But the only difference is her weird friends don't have no reason to be arguing with uppity. They don't know me. They doing that on her behalf. So she should easily be able to shut that down. And I don't ask her at all. Just like Pizza came over here talking about she gave me an hour, like that's some type of gift. But yet she's asking people to go on strike because the niggas that she built up are doing her dirty. It's weird behavior.
Right.
And y'all sit here and subscribe to that. And y'all get mad at Uppity. But like I said, I don't know why Uppity was included in the strike. It don't have shit to do with Uppity at all. Child, I come out here and defend myself and Nyla alone majority of the time.
I
And I'm
just
saying
think that I want you to evaluate, the energy of what is been probably, I don't know what's being said over there at Jay Wilson, but just check, Nate, I want you to see for yourself what's being said and make your own evaluation. I don't
no,
ever
I
want
see
you
what's
to,
going on because Ness went to Juicy. She could have went live and had a conversation with me, but she went to Juicy where he claims I can't hit his link into the new year. At the end of the day, me and Ness already had this conversation. I don't want to hit his link at all because he's one of the people who channels. That's an OG that was struggling that I helped build up. But Juicy don't even like black women like that. So her being on strike is only defeating her own talking points. Like I said, you like y'all can see what y'all want to see, and just like I can. But like I said, 2022, 2025, I'm on some new shit. And Hedy has been a good friend to me. You know what I'm saying? She's the reason why ODS know how to shut the fuck up when it comes to my child. It wasn't you bitches.
Right. I mean, I'm always an advocate when it comes to females and all this other stuff or whatever. But when it's this whole thing with Ness, I just don't want you to ever be in a position, whether I'm here or not. I don't ever want you to be in a position where somebody's using you and they think that they want you to come over to their platform so they can make money off of you, but you gotta beg for them to come over on your platform and shit like that. Like it shouldn't be
Yeah,
like
I'm
that. It
not
should be.
begging, but
Yeah.
did I come across as begging? Because I
No,
didn't
no,
want
I'm
to do.
saying they shouldn't. You should no, I'm just saying you shouldn't have to even ask them. They should be volunteering to come over to your
Correct.
platform and
Correct.
to,
Yeah.
you know, because you're always available to come over to their platforms and stuff like
Right.
that, and you support them. They don't do the same. And I always believe in reciprocity, and that's what it should be
You're
about.
right.
And they don't understand that. And I don't want
Yeah.
it to be where she's using you again, and then when her stuff goes back up,
Well,
she's
you know
trying to
what,
kick you
Edie?
to the
It's
curb.
not just Ness though. It's not just Ness. And
Oh
I
yeah,
promise
it's
you,
it's
I
Pizarro
think
too.
yeah, it's not just Ness. It's bizarre. It's a lot of smaller CCs as well. Like they love more me on their platform, but they want access to bigger CCs like Ness and Pizza. And then
Yeah,
I think like they be like cherry picking people from the people that I fuck with, so they can see who they can use the best. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like 2025 is gonna be a new year. Like I told Ness on Pizza platform, I don't give a fuck what she's mad about. I really don't. And like she can go on Juicy platform, but at the end of the day, is Juicy gonna come on yours? And if he is, he gonna be worse than you ever was on mine's, Ness, and you know that. So that's why you don't give a fuck about that shit. Okay?
And that's what I
So
was
like,
trying to tell Brooks, dumbass. I was trying to tell Brooke, like, look, this girl, she don't fuck with you like that. So there ain't even no point of me going back and forth or anything like that. You're gonna see for yourself that she don't fuck with you like that. She told you that last night when Uppity was sitting right next on in her co-host position while you was the last person standing on the fucking panel. You was the last person on the damn panel. She wasn't even thinking about you. That's how it was the last time when Uppity went back to Nessa's channel. Uppity was the co-host. Uppity is the person that brings it. Nobody over there, nobody else brings it. It's only Uppity. As far as who's the co-host, Uppity was Nessa's co-host when Nessa's channel was building up and shit like that. You're the one who's still trying to be her friend when you're not understanding. She was sitting on this panel today trying to get Uppity to not mess with me. She gives a damn about Uppities. She gives a damn about Uppity's um presence and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
no, she
that
cares. But no, I think what Ness' problem is she recognized. Well, I hope she recognized, but like right now she's in her feelings. Like I said, it's
well,
on the
she
line
knows
of
you
things.
have value, but at the same time, what but you gotta also think about, is it does she like you for her own benefit? Is it for, do I like you because I'm you? I mean, cause is it to use you, or does she genuinely fuck with you? You got to ask yourself that, and then you'll know how to move with that, because I don't see it being genuine when she's trying to control you, but she wants you to sit on her panel for hours, and she wants to dictate who you deal with and how you deal with them. Like Jessica didn't even have nothing to do with anything, and she's over here bringing up old shit that was probably a year ago to try to deflect from the shit that she did that was worse than anybody than what they did and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
And
get your
that's
baby
correct,
away
but we
from you.
can't Jessica Michelle. Well, I hope Jessica Michelle know we are always good. You know what I'm saying? Like I said that at the time when Ness initially started that bullshit, and Jessica Michelle knows that.
But when Ness
So
does that, you gotta tell her, I don't even want to hear that shit, because for some reason she wants you to she wants you to know that people was talking about you or something like that. It's just so weird. It's with everybody. If you notice, she does that, and I'm like, that's when you have to like nip it in the bud, because you gotta remind her, like, you did a lot worse than anybody on here. Like, you tried to get my kid in the system.
No, I remind her about that all the time because you got to recognize. I didn't believe when y'all. Well, it was Pizza that initially told me that, and I really didn't believe that. I really didn't believe that. I wasn't watching her, so when people was like, "No,
You
she
didn't
caught on
see
live,"
the
you
live
gotta.
that she did.
No,
You didn't see
I
the live.
didn't. I really didn't see it. And so
She
on.
called
Let me
them
tell
on
you how
live.
let me tell you how I learned about. Yeah, that's how I learned about it, because they was kind of hemming and humming around it. And then when I started talking to her again, Pizza was like, "You a dumbass bitch." She called ACS on live about you. I was like, "What?" And then when I asked Ness about it, she admitted it. I was like, "Damn, I didn't know she would actually go that far. I really didn't."
But she want to tell you about what everybody else did, but she literally tried to get your baby taken away from you and and your baby put in the system. You know what I'm saying?
Even though
So,
it was never gonna happen, but I was just like,
which,
"Damn, crazy."
but hypothetically speaking, what if it did happen? You know what I'm saying? Like think about those things or whatever. I mean, is she dealing with you because she actually fucks with you and she wants a true friendship with you, or is she dealing with you for her benefit and for her platform because her shit's in the tank?
You know what
And
I
she
think
has,
it is? I feel like she takes too much. She puts too much in me, like how you say personally, and which is weird because we never had a relationship offline, with the exception of maybe IG, and I wasn't you for long, because like our IG relationship was based off the what you call the internet one. But yeah, I did not know she was gonna do that, and so I didn't understand that. So, but like I said, Pisa didn't do that. Um, but it's some people, I don't know if they did or not. But that's, I would have never believed it. But yeah, she did do that to me, and that was hurtful as hell. So that did cause like a big how you say block in our relationship. It really did, because that was
yeah.
hurtful.
So you just gotta think about that or whatever. But I really want people like Brooke. I want you to see where you positioned on the panel yesterday. You was in last place yesterday on the panel. Nobody was giving a fuck about anything you was talking about. Everybody was trying to talk to Uppity, and Ness really wanted Uppity's friendship back. Clearly, look at how she was acting today. And you thinking that you got your that show you got a bestie and all this other shit. That girl don't give a fuck about you. And I told you, I know for a fact she don't fuck with you like that. And because I used to deal with her. Also, she said you was weak. And like I said, she will never ever respect you because you kiss her ass. Uppity doesn't do that. Uppity keeps it real with her. That's why you will never get her respect.
Yeah, kissing asses against uppity religion, But yeah, I was so shocked that she did that to me. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm moving past that, whatever. But like, I'm trying to, but like I said, only because it's not gonna. It really didn't affect me, but at the same token, I think I rationalized it was saying like, okay, maybe they really thought I hit Nala, but even if they thought I hit Nala, it was people that actually admitted to hitting their kids going on links, whatever, whatever. So that wasn't an excuse, but it don't matter. Like people that call, they know that that's not the case. Nala has never been in any danger with me. But like, yeah, that was hurtful because Ness is one of the few content creators that I actually shared my life with. Like usually when I was on panels, I didn't turn my camera on and none of that, none of that. So I was like, why would she do that? That's why I find it hard to believe because you don't understand. Like I used to actually share my life with Ness on her panels. How long I was on her panels for? It was
But
crazy.
but but
So I
I just
just
don't want it to be a situation where it's one sided. You know what I'm saying? Where
yeah,
you actually do give a F about Ness and she doesn't give
yeah,
a
I
F
know.
about you. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what people don't understand. Like, and people don't say now when he talk about how much I like the king. So I'm not lying. Like when I be liking people offline, I like people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but yeah, Ness, I don't know where your head is at some of the time. But you be liking people to do things for you that you would never do for nobody. And your friends are weird. Like if you really concerned about kids, why would you be friends with somebody like Brooke? She gave her son melatonin. So
And
I
when
don't
they
know.
tried to like jump you over at Pizarro's, I don't know if they realized how stupid they was looking because even the
Right.
chat was like dragging them, like because they were
Right.
like,
They
I guess they thought they
did.
were doing something and they looked so stupid up there going, both of them going back and forth, like going after you and shit like that. But it was not even hitting. Nothing they was saying hit. Like it was
Not
just
at
stupid.
all. It was embarrassing. Yeah, it really was. Like I
And
said,
and
and like
Ness knows deep down, she knows that her crew is whack as fuck. That's why
yes,
she has to venture outside of them to bring numbers to
correct.
her channel because they brought her shit down. And I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like I don't know what she's talking about. Like, oh, she's just trying to get
Yeah,
some
no,
numbers
no,
over here.
no. Even when I was
Like,
on her panel, she was
they
trying to
don't
make,
even have
oh,
a
girl,
channel.
you okay? Like, girl, you don't give a fuck. You know that bitch is whack and boring as fuck. The B sector is against her ass. So, girl, bye. You just trying to make it seem like, because she know how I am. So, she don't want me to have nothing to say. That's all that's about. But, like, you
And
going
I just
to,
want you to know, like, is this about is this for you? Like, is it that she gives a damn about you and y'all YouTube ship or whatever? Or does she give a damn about you being beneficial to her? What reason is she
that's what I'm
coming back?
trying to figure out. And I'm trying to give
Because
her a taste
why
for
did
that.
she leave and pout and go over to Jay Wilson's when she could have
That's what
just
I
had a
don't understand.
dialogue with you here and I could have just dropped down and she could have had a dialogue with you and stuff like that. Like I don't like users and shit. And that's what she is. She will use you and then, people will end up looking crazy in the end and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but I'm not
So
gonna just leave it on that. I like see and Peace the same way talking about she gave me an hour. Girl, you can't give me shit. Like that's some fake ass shit. And I will give Ness
well,
that. When I drop my link, Ness hit the link. So I'm not gonna go too hard on Ness because she did hit my link and she did talk her shit. She can make all the excuses in the world she went about you because y'all both said y'all wasn't gonna be around each other. So I graduate and I think you too
no, but
heady because I didn't let you up at first because I'm like, y'all say going to be around each other. And I said, heedy in the background. And she wanted you to come up. She's like, she can come up. I'll be cordial. But Pizza took she gave me an hour, 30 minutes, whatever the fuck she said. Girl, but you said on the link not really saying too much. And I give you way much and I get attacked on your link too. Like pizza, I get an attack on your link all the motherfucking time. And you out here fighting niggas that be attacking you. And I was trying to ask her questions as well. I was trying to be engaged in the pizza, and she didn't want to talk. So she said she didn't go on official pizza link, but you shouldn't even volunteer according to your strike recommendations.
well, it's always one sided with Pizarro. Like she wants everything, she wants everything or whatever. And she thinks she's entitled to things, but she doesn't want to do anything for other people and shit like that. I mean, unless it's the people that hurt selected individuals and things like that. And I don't have time for that idiocy and shit like that. She
Correct.
had so many
Correct.
expectations when it came to her birthday party and all that bullshit. Like we're 10-year olds and shit like that. I don't have time to talk to somebody that's that fucking dumb. Your own bestie didn't even come to your birthday party. So why the fuck do you care if I came? The stuff that she gets upset about when it comes to me is so fucking stupid. I can't deal with that idiot no more. Like I can't take that shit anymore because it's so fucking dumb. Why are we even there? Should even not even be a reason for us to be beefing, but she was over there bitching because I didn't come to her birthday party like we're 10 and stuff like that. I don't have any time for that. Like she's an idiot.
Yeah, because I was wondering how y'all even got started on it. But like I said, like, yeah, yeah, pizza, and I think somebody talked about it earlier. Like she wants people. She doesn't feel appreciated, but she doesn't like to appreciate other people. And
She doesn't
when she
appreciate
told
the
her,
people who actually support her. The people who
correct,
actually do give her support,
yeah,
she overlooks them, but the people who don't give her any
just like her
support, like
bestie, just like her
yeah,
former bestie, D Mitchell. She wants things from people that she don't want to get to her real supporters.
right.
That's it and all. And she's building up all these women in other sectors and men in this sector that don't fuck with her. Like, see, like James and Sean, they don't need her build up. You know what I'm saying? But the people, the women in this sector, that's why I said, and that's when they get mad at me. But don't hold me. All the women that kiss lemon ass, they eventually get monetized channel. What are the people that's kissing your ass getting out of the situation? And I'm not even one of those people. Like, I could actually monetize my channel. Sure, they're gonna flag it down, but I'm just saying they could flag me down because that's what they do over here. But at the end of the day, y'all gotta realize the women that kiss y'all ass, and I'm not even asking for myself. I'm asking for you, the people that kiss y'all ass. They don't get nothing out the deal. They be out here swinging and banging.
Right. And I'm all for you going to whoever's platform. I may not like them, but it's like certain individuals, but I'm mature enough to, if that's where you want to be, then that's fine with me. I don't care. It's not that serious as long as they're not
Molly, you better
disrespecting.
stop this. I don't know,
Wow.
and that's another thing, Heedy. I'm not gonna get in your business, but you said you was in your you was going to your ex, but I wasn't gonna get in your business, but I don't know what Heedy got going on. Maybe he's going to Poly. We don't know who Heedy's going with because he's no longer dating people online. What I will say is this though: whoever Heedy is dating, she's not allowing female CCs to like act like they is what they not, and I damn sure ain't even give like gay vibes. I don't know, so maybe that's
No.
why I'm cool.
Right. Well,
But yeah,
what do
but
you,
I don't know why her and Pisa don't talk no more. I didn't know.
yeah. Yeah, it was just about some birthday. I didn't come to her birthday party on her channel, something stupid like that. And I'm like, I don't got that's so fucking immature. I couldn't even take it anymore. I was like, she's too dumb.
Yeah,
And
but her bestie didn't come to her birthday, like you said, and she gonna
right.
get mad at me. But she was on the Sean Brady comments. I wasn't calling you. Oh, maybe I did. I'm sorry, Miss Darling. Taking a little drink. But she said that on Sean Bradley comment when he talked about Brianna not showing up to her birthday party, she went in his comment section and said that Brianna was there. And Brianna went live and embarrassed her once again, saying she wasn't there because of me, Ness, and Jay Dunn. And they tried to gaslight me into thinking like it was about the panic. It wasn't. No, no, no,
Do
no.
you
So,
remember do you remember when um I think it was around the time like when I was dealing with Ness and said to you, she made it seem like she said something to you that made you like uncomfortable because she was like making it seem as though like I wanted you or something like that. Do you remember that?
oh, I think it was actually the other way around.
Or so
Ness
yeah,
made yeah,
but
yeah. She tried
she
to make it
actually
seem like
said
I
something
wasn't sexually
to that
involved. Yeah,
effect. Right. She
yeah.
said something to that effect to me the other way around. Like she thought she was like, well, like she was talking about how she was like, why you want to spend time with Uppity? And I know you don't like Uppity like that. Like, look at all this other stuff. And she was just trying to like insult you and stuff. And then like when she would talk to you, she would say like you wanted me and all this other stuff. Do you see?
Covert not shit. Covert not shit. That's what Ness does. I be trying to tell them that. They don't want to listen.
Yeah. And it was just very weird because we're like real friends and like we don't it's not never been it's nothing like that. And it's like very
Correct.
weird
Even
how she
behind the
said
scenes,
something.
nothing sexual at all. Nothing.
And I think that's
Nothing.
so gross how people like insinuate like it's something is sexual when it's not. Like these people are so like weird and desperate. They think everything is sexual, like, and it's just disgusting. Because we it's nothing like that. So I thought that
Yeah.
was always weird.
Yeah, it really is weird, and I think it's also weird. Like you said, Ness always trying to make. I don't know why Jessica Michelle left. Hopefully, nothing with me because I've been told Jessica Michelle from the get go. Like I don't care about nothing. Like Ness talking about as far as me and her is concerned. We talked about that on IG. That's what we did talk about. And Jessica Michelle has always been like a strong supporter of yours, but I already knew like Jessica Michelle, she's a sweet soul. But yet Ness is always trying to make it seem like everything is about her. Like nobody can have no type of personal relationships. It's she's always the center in her mind. You know what I'm saying? And that's not the case. And it's unfortunate. And that's why she fucked up because when she do find a situation where she is the center and everybody needs her and everybody is around her, that's why her views went down because she see what she's left with. That's not a good thing. You need a yin to your yang. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand completely. And tonight, she kind of fucked up the energy tonight because you guys were supposed to have a good little talk or whatever. I was going to come up and say hello and drop back down, but she fucked up the energy by mentioning old stuff with Jessica, Jessica coming up, all this other stuff, then mentioning old stuff, like stuff, and then she's freaking lie roasting, making it seem like I said certain things that I never ever said. And it just kind of messed up the energy because
Yeah,
y'all were
no,
supposed to have good.
Jessica is not even cool with us right now. She just wanted to be unblocked, and maybe they would have their own conversation. But yeah, Jessica is a whole good vibe, and she was initially now that was a sexual thing, but she thought Jessica wanted Heidi, so she was the one jealous over Jessica and Heidi relationship. That has never been me. Even when
Right.
me with the talk concerning Heidi, it was never even about Reness. Like only in reference like I'm fucking with Heidi right now. I'm not dealing with Ness. And that wasn't a secret. You know what I'm saying? But that's as far as it went. Usually when me and Jessica Michelle talk to each other, it's not B-sector related. You know what I'm saying? We just be like vibing because we both like chilling. That's what I'm saying. I fucks with Jessica. So when Ness initially brought this thing out, I already told her like I don't want to hear what you got to talk about. It's a wrap.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just trying to see like how this whole thing is going to end up panning out with y'all. Like, I honestly don't give a shit. And the whole thing is that I was supportive about you, Dylan, going back over there and y'all, y'all having y'all thing because I did enjoy you on the panel and stuff like that. And I think that y'all do have chemistry when
Yeah,
it comes
that's
to
what
the
you
panel.
always say. And you know what's crazy to me? Ness can't realize fake ass bitches like Trini. Like people are so lucky, but like I said, and like I said, I felt guilty about even showing your cash out. Who knows how I blocked my blessings from with that? But I felt guilty about even showing the cash app you sent me. But at the end of the day, if I was to show Trini text messages, ooh, these people that she's like literally kissing up to, they're gonna be so mad, including Ness. Like she didn't even like Ness, so that's why I found it funny that Ness was trying to defend her ass. Like some people on here are weird, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm
Right.
taking note of. And because yeah, they like some people are in your and I think Ness even talked about it, like how people are trying to clout chase her or want this and this and that. But I did say things that Ness, I know she's mad about, but I do believe it's true. I do think that she missed your meals that you sent to her house. You know what I'm saying? I do think she
Yeah.
missed that. You know, I really do. But like people that she's aligning herself with now, they just as needy. Like talent calling people bums when I think he's the biggest bum. And then now Sassy thinks she's about to come out here flossing, but we all know talent only bring that hoe up when he wants to sit here because of her low self-esteem. He know he could bring her up and have her admit to how much of a man he is.
Do
So
you
she's trying to
remember
walk.
that time when we were on your panel and me and Ness went back and forth and we were arguing and cussing each other out? And after she got done cussing me out, she was in the back chat talking about how much she missed me and all this other stuff. See, that's why, you can never take anything Ness says seriously because there's always something behind that or whatever. When she's like, gets act like she's angry or whatever, or she's in her feelings and stuff, she'll literally let you know that she like misses you or she won't or I love you, miss you and all this other bullshit and stuff like that or whatever. So I know when Ness like is randomly starting stuff with me, I know what that's about and I know why she's doing that. But other people don't know. I can be on the panels with her now because I'm over that situation and stuff like that. but she's not over the situation with me. She's not over that. And that's why, you know, randomly I'm in the chat and she's over here trying to, you know, say vocalize, like say certain things or whatever while I'm on the panel. I mean, while I'm in the chat and she's trying to have a conversation with you, she can't even have a conversation with you. She's over here trying to disrespect me because she knows I'm gonna hit the link and we're gonna have an exchange and all this other stuff. But no, I don't want any parts of that because she's a whole entire disaster to deal with. And I think that she's bad luck. And also I don't look at her like that no more. I'm comfortable having being on panels with her because I don't look at her in that way no more. It's just that you're not going to insult me and then I'm not going to say anything. But that's to get my attention. Because I'm literally only here for you. I'm here to
No,
talk to
I
you.
understand you. Yeah, when you come to my like you hear from me, but like I said, that I feel like you both have underlying issues with each other, and it's okay. But
But
whatever.
you can't say that I'm the one who has the underlying issue when I wasn't the one bothering her to begin with. I'm over here defending myself and responding to what she like her trying to like throw jabs and stuff like that or whatever. Like I didn't come here to go back and forth with her today.
Yeah, I understand that you're saying that, but like I said, when I was trying to get you guys to stop arguing, I could not get through to either one of you guys. But I do understand what you're saying. Like you're over it, but like I said, the reason why I say it's underlying issues because like normally like see you cannot get me to argue with computer back pre ODS. Like I don't even like they acid, but if they try me I will curse them the fuck out. But if you need a moment as a channel holder, I'll be like, okay, whatever, and I'll mute. That's one thing I can do. So like I said, I'm not judging, but that's why I just think it's underlying issues because me personally, they don't get me to the point like I won't hear what's going on, you know?
Yeah, after a while you get tired of like being the bigger person and being the mature one. Like I was the mature one for an entire year, and that's why anytime I get an opportunity to talk about her or whatever, I will probably take it and give my commentary. But other than that, like I go on about my day. I don't
Really? Okay,
give a shit
because you
about.
know what they were saying, like, because when she was saying like dragging Tracy with her, trying to drag Tracy, talking about somehow Tracy don't have a man. I want her and said that she stink. Everybody in the chat was like, "Well, he said that about you, Ness." So maybe she's bothered by that too.
Well, she does stink. I mean, I can't lie about that. I mean, do you think a woman who is on their period for 4 days, 3 days, and they don't wash, you think they're going to smell good? No, they're going to smell like blood, like fish and, or whatever, you know? And that's what she smelled like. She didn't wash. So I'm like, that's why I be thinking to certain people, I'm like, these bitches that don't even wash, they're over here talking about me. Like, I literally had to give you toiletries. How are you talking about me? How are you talking about me when you have done nothing? You contribute nothing to nobody's life. I contribute everything to your life. I upgraded you. You didn't upgrade me. You would have never the only time and then she said I've been to the place that we were at, the W and stuff. Oh, we went there for a wedding. Bitch, you went there for a wedding. Your broke ass family went there for a fucking wedding. You didn't go there. You couldn't even stay there. You couldn't even afford to
I
stay
was
there
about to say
one
that
night.
W was expensive. So who got married there? Was they? Because the W is expensive. So who went there?
She said that somebody in her family got married and that is how she's familiar with the W because somebody got married there, but not that they stayed
Oh,
there, but
y'all
somebody
stayed
got
at the
married.
W. I was about to
Yeah,
say
we
that
stayed
because
at the W. Yeah.
yeah, the W is very expensive. Yeah, I could tell what she stayed at was not the W. I seen the closet, like child. Now you could tell by the closet.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like I'm still in a like great. I'm still good and stuff like that. You're the one who's still like you are the one that's struggling. Like you still need your siblings to help you with everything. Like your brothers have to help you and stuff like that or whatever. Like to get another apartment. I never had to call on my sisters for anything monetarily or my parents. Like I take care of myself. You can never
Yeah,
ever
and
compare
do you
yourself
want
to
to
me.
address what she said? You don't have to, but do you want to address what Ness said about like your grandmother and stuff like that? Because I feel like I don't know, she's trying to trigger
I've
me on
never
like,
ever talked to her about my family. I never had a conversation with her about my family. She knows nothing about my family. That's why I was like, why is she lying? I never had a conversation with her about anybody in my family. What did she say?
she was saying something about, from what I can gather, like your family didn't want you at your grandmother's funeral, or you could say it was roses or some shit like that.
Okay. First of all, both of my grandmothers are
And then
alive.
James came
Wait,
in
wait,
the
wait,
comment
wait.
too.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. First of all, both of my grandmothers are alive. Neither one of them are dead. So that's stupid. Also, which is retarded. Why? What is she talking about? Nobody, neither one of
Yeah,
my
that was
grandmothers died.
weird. What I wanted to tell you before you cut me off, James came in on it too, saying like, "Yeah, talk about your family, or whatever." And I thought that to be weird. I'm like, "What?"
Unfortunately, she doesn't know nothing about my family, and neither one of my grandmothers are dead. They're both living. So what is she talking about? Like the girl is just, that's why I'm saying that's how quickly the woman will lie roast on somebody. I never ever had a conversation with her about my grandmothers or anything like that. Like I don't have, my grandmothers aren't dead. What is she talking about? So what funeral is she talking about?
I guess nothing then,
She's so
because that's
fucking
not true.
dumb. She doesn't yeah, like James is encouraging her to lie roast
No,
because
she
both of
said it
my
first. Well, actually, I don't know when he came in with his comments, but he kept putting
right.
the comments
But he's encouraging
about
her.
that.
He's encouraging her to lie roast because neither one of my grandparents are dead. They're both living. So yeah,
And that's a
sorry that
blessing.
her.
That's a
I'm
blessing.
sorry that people die quickly in her family and shit like that, and everybody's pretty much dead. Her grandmother's dead and all that other shit. She said that.
And Bridget said that she said this also. 'Cause I couldn't keep up because y'all were talking over each other, and your mic was lower than hers.
Um,
But
I never had a conversation with her about my parents ever, ever. She doesn't know nothing about my parents. Absolutely nothing. She doesn't even know my parents' names.
yeah, that is weird to bring it out just now. But the way
There's nothing
but
to.
how some people are, they actors. Like it seemed like, oh, it's an argument now. I'm really done. I'm just
If
gonna
you knew
stay cozy.
how smoothly Ness will lie roast on you, you would laugh. I'm like literally like, are you serious? Like you know nothing about my. I never ever told you anything about my family. I don't have an issue with my family. My family's never ever kicked me anywhere. I haven't lived with my parents since I was in high school. So what are you talking about? And then I went to college, and then after that, then after that, I've always lived by myself. I've always been on my own and shit like that or whatever. But I've never had a bad relationship with my fucking parents. That's so fucking dumb. Like just because you have that life with your mother and your mother doesn't give a fuck about you is not the same with me. You got kicked out. You got evicted out of your home. If I lost where I live right now, I can go back home. You can't do that. I have several, not even just my parents, I have several relatives I can go and live with them if I wanted to, or they would get me up my own place, obviously, and stuff like that. I There is no comparison. Your mother evicted you. My parents would never ever do that shit to me. But your mother doesn't think highly of you. Your mother doesn't give a fuck about you. How the hell could you talk about me? I don't have any evictions on my record or anything like that. You're the one who has the evictions. You have more than one eviction on your background, Ness, because you've had apartments before. Your mother evicted you. My parents would never ever kick me out or anything like that or whatever. Like, you sound fucking stupid. Just because y'all, a lot of y'all motherfuckers in this sector, y'all come from broken homes, does not mean everybody comes from broken ass homes and shit like that. Some of us get along with our parents. Some of us are adults and they go and see their parents when they can, or the parents come to them and shit like that or whatever. My parents are like 30 minutes away from me. I go and see
Yeah,
them often.
and I just want to say this. I do want to eventually one day have a conversation about broken homes, because I seen a video outside of the B sector that said that if you were married and it didn't end well, it's still called kids in a broken home if you have children, right? So I think that's a lot to say, because some people think marriage is going to save you. Marriage only saves children when parents know how to work it out and make it for the long haul.
And you know what's very pathetic? I think that people who have to literally like lie roast because they don't have nothing on the person, so they have to just pull things out of their ass. That's what Ness does, bitch. How you talking about a two like a grandparents? Both of my grandparents are alive. Both of my grandmothers are alive. They're not dead. So what are you talking about? She
No,
just
I had to ask
lied.
her. She kept saying that over and over, and then James was
Right?
in
Of
the chat.
course she did because she's a liar. She's lie roast. I never been to a funeral for either of my grandparents because both of them are living. So I'm like, what is she talking about? That's the stupidity and shit like that. And James wants so bad for Ness to have information that she does not even have and shit like that. You should have let her up on your panel so she could have lie roasted, just like she lie roast when she talks about you, or does she lie roast? Because I know about you. So no. Unfortunately, that's not true. I've never ever had a conversation with her about my family at all, because I never thought about introducing her to my family, so I've never talked to her about my family. I kept that part of me to myself. You know what I'm saying? I To protect my family, because if anything, if she ever fucked with my family, that's when I would have did something to her and shit like that. So I kept that part of me to myself and things like that or whatever. When it comes to, you know, my relatives, she doesn't know anything about me at all.
Well, I can kind of believe that, because God knows when VS claimed you gave her the information she needed for certain papers, that would have been the time to come up with that information.
Right. No, not at all. I wish she did know something or whatever, because she would feel really stupid, but she doesn't know anything about my family.
Yeah, but
And
like
I
I
don't,
said,
and I mean, yeah,
but like
she's
I
so
said, it's
fucking,
not okay. Go ahead.
no, I mean, she's just so dumb and shit like that or whatever. And I enjoy a good lie roast. That's very interesting, because I don't even go, and also I don't go to funerals. I don't go to funerals. I don't go to
Yeah, I
no
don't
funeral.
either. You gotta really have an important place in my life, because I just feel like the energy in the because I'm an energy person. So yeah, unless you're an important person to me or somebody that I really care about, I'm not going to your funeral. Or wait, I will give my condolences up.
Right. So, all that stuff like she's saying, it would hit if it was actually true, but it's not, and it's so fucking dumb. And Ness doesn't understand how dumb she looks every time she lie roasts, because it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it's like, what are you talking about? Nobody would ever share any personal information with you. You are nobody to share anything with you in that level. I've never even our situation was very vague, because I never gave you any type of anything about me. You don't know nothing about me. Very vague stuff or whatever, but you know nothing else about me at all. And I've never had a conversation with you about my grandparents or my parents or anything like that. I have a good relationship with my parents. I'm sorry you think because I have a certain sexual orientation
Well,
that
I'm
I'm
glad
not.
I asked you that.
The men in
I'm
my
glad I asked you.
family, they don't, the type of ways that I guess men have to deal with their families, lesbians really don't have to deal with that. Like, we still get love from our relatives. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. So she wants everybody to help to be hated by their relatives because her family doesn't give a fuck about her. When she's on camera with her family, you can see the energy of how they feel about her. They literally ignore her when she's on camera with them and shit like that. Like, they do not fuck with Ness. I feel the energy when she's on panels with them. I mean, not on panels with them, when she's in like their presence. They only deal with you during like special occasions and stuff. That's the only time you're there and your son is there. He wants to ask you a million questions because he don't even know when he's gonna see you next. Like, everybody doesn't come from a broken home and have a fucked up family life like you. Everybody's parents are not going to evict them from the house because they're too much of a bum to get a home by a place for themselves and shit like that. You're the only bum on here, Ness. You're the only bum on here that needs your brother to co-sign so that you can get an apartment at damn near 40 years old.
My
That's not
God.
my life.
But yeah, but let me tell you this, 'cause they like to talk about me. I don't know if it's a marriage, but like I have an aunt that was married. She only got one child, and her daughter was free to live in a 1 bedroom garage, but because they wasn't gonna allow these bum ass niggas to take advantage of their daughter, she chose to get her own apartment at 16. And right now, she's in jail today trying to upstage uppity, even though he asked everybody down south to get married to me. I was never gonna accept his proposal. I told him no before we even got down south. He embarrassed himself. But she's so quick because I guess because she don't have any children, she wanted to be the one to get married before uppity. You know what I'm saying? In my family, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, now her boyfriend, I won't say it's only for marriage expenses, but they went on a goddamn robbing spree, and now they both in jail for a long ass time. And she ain't have to go through all of that. She could have been living in her parents' 1 bedroom garage, doing her mediocre life, and taking over the thing. So yeah, not everybody come from broken homes, but some bitches, they just like to do shit because they need society approval or family approval. That's not me.
Right. And I'm over here like trying to help this girl like get her credit, like where it need, like get her credit up and shit like that or whatever. Like, why are you like talking about like stuff that never even like occurred? Why are you lie roasting?
But how was
When
you
are
gonna
you
get her
ever
credit
gonna?
up? She gave you her social.
No, I was telling her how she can improve, like her get her credit up and stuff like that. You don't need someone's social in order to tell them what they need to do. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? In
I
order to
know.
get their credit. But
So yeah, you
you
need
know,
to know what they owe to give accurate advice. But I get what you're saying.
no, you
Yeah,
just need
you
to
don't
know
know
what
what
they
they
have on
owe.
their
Yeah,
you
how you
just
gonna
need to
know what
know
they
what they
owe?
have on their you just need to know what they have on what type of things they have on their report and things like that or whatever. And
Okay.
then you provide those solutions to it or whatever. But I'm like, why is this basic ass bitch like that don't have nothing going for herself? Why is she like, why do you I just would just respect her more if she would just stop lie roasting, because she does that to everyone. When Ness doesn't have any information on someone, she'll just pull things out of her ass. That's why I'm not even like I'm just like, wow. Like, you just brought like randomly said like some random stuff when I don't even have a dead grandparent. I just don't understand that. People die early in your family, Ness. They don't
Yeah,
die
that
early
was
in my family.
weird. She
My
had a
pa- my
whole thing about it.
my
She was like, "You
grandparents.
only could buy roses for the funeral." I'm like, "Girl, what?" I don't know if you heard her though, but like, yeah, she was going in. And I'm like, she act like
Oh
she was so
yeah,
sure.
right. It's very smooth. She's a smooth liar. She's a smooth liar. Very smooth. That's because it rolls off the tip of her tongue. That's what she does. She's a lie roaster. I don't have any dead grandparents. So that's number one. Um, so I'm like, wait, huh? I didn't even hear her say that. But
I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
sure
I just
you
thought that was
didn't.
funny.
Cause she said it while you was on the panel while y'all was arguing. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's why I be
Right.
asking y'all. I stopped talking over each other because you could have clearly heard what she said. And then the mother was in the comments. I was putting his comments on the screen. He was acting like, "Oh yeah, um, we're gonna talk about your like he know more information about your family." But she basically was talking about how you wasn't allowed to
James,
come to the funeral
James
and only thing. Yeah,
James doesn't know anything about anyone's family. Neither one of them know anything about my family. Ness wish she knew some shit about my family. She also wishes that her father had the same career and you know that my father has and things like that.
I
Because
did hear you
remember,
say that. So what was her
she
real father career? Do you know?
Oh yes, I know what her father did or whatever, but I'll put that out there. I'll put all that information out there what her father did and things like that or whatever because we doxed his dead ass and shit. And see that's what I'm saying. When I have
And that's when
information,
China White. Hold on. Can I say this? That's when China White came in here swinging for you because when she was trying to talk about like your grandma and what you did and didn't do, and China White came in swinging for you as well.
oh yeah, well China White's another friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? Like and that's what I'm saying. Like a bitch that runs from people who actually want that energy with her and stuff like that. Like she can't say shit about me. I don't have that issue with my parents and shit. I can get anything I want from my parents if I ask them. I don't have a bad relationship with my parents. I'm sorry that your mother doesn't give a fuck about you and your mother evicted you. Everybody don't have that life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that feels like. That's embarrassing to have a mother that don't want you in the house so much that she got to get papers on you. She got to take you to the damn court system to get you up out her house. That like I'm like, let's look at your life. Your life is so fucking horrible. You're literally comparing somebody who's never had to go through any of that to yourself. You can never compare yourself to me. I don't have family problems. You just don't know about them because I would never tell you about my family because then I would have to, it would be yeah. hmm
Yeah, everybody got family problems, but yeah, what you're saying is you
I
didn't tell
don't
her
have
about.
any family problems at all. I don't have any I've never had any issues with my parents and stuff like that because I've never been a burden to them. She's a burden to
No,
her
it's not
family.
about being burned. Well, I'm just saying, like family, we don't get along all the time. That's what I'm saying. But like what you're saying is basically, if you did have any, you ain't talk to her about it.
I've never talked to her about anything that goes on with my family or anything like that. Never.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's smart of you. But like I said, I do agree. We all have family issues. But yeah, yeah, she has talked about a lot of things with us, and I'm pretty sure she talked a lot of things about you with more. So that's why I
Do you
said,
know how
like,
embarrassing it is to have a mother that doesn't want you and literally would evict you from her home? Like I'm
well,
like, look at
I know how it feels to have a mother that don't want you, but I don't. I've never been evicted by my mother. Yeah,
yeah.
I think for the same thing. So.
Like my parents have a big ass house. If I ever left like where I'm at right now and I didn't have anything, I can go back home. You can't say the same. Your mother
Oh no,
doesn't
no,
want
I
nothing to
can
do
go
with you.
with my mother, but it like with the type of hell that she would take me through, even though she didn't raise me and I did a lot for her. So I'm just saying, like I feel like I'm just a different. I don't know exactly Ness and her mother entails, but yeah, for your mother to evict you, that's something crazy. But for me, yeah, my mom was the first person that broke my heart. So yeah, I wouldn't fuck with her or give her the opportunity to like give me a house, but she does offer me on a constant basis. But
And she said
nah.
the only person that gave a shit about her was her father. The only person that gave a shit about her was her father, and he croaked in 2015 or something like that or whatever. So I'm like, and she don't even have his last. Wait, does she? She don't even have his last name. She don't even have her father's last name, so we don't even know. I'm just saying. So
Well, that's true. That's true. Cause see, my dad, he raised me, so I wouldn't know about that part of it. But yeah, like my dad, like anyway. But like I said, I ain't gonna judge her about the mother thing. I just don't think that's came to real reality. Cause I agree with you.
but it's like, don't
Um,
put your life on everybody else. Everybody didn't have that. Everybody don't have a bad relationship with their
that's true.
family.
That's true. Yeah,
And
that's
that's very ignorant for her to say something and pull things out of her ass. And that's when you know you're losing the argument, when you just have to lie roast and shit like that or whatever.
no.
You
That's
know what
why I
I'm
wanted
saying?
to bring it up to you because I didn't know if you heard what she was saying about you,
Right.
and she kept saying it like it was a fact, and you wasn't addressing it.
Well,
It was like,
that's what that well, Ness says a lot of things that when she's going back and forth with people, she says a lot of things that roll off the tip of her tongue because she's a she's a liar. So of course that rolls off the tip of her tongue and things like that or whatever. She's an experienced liar. And yeah, I don't know, but it's like I've never ever shared anything
no, I
like
just
that
want
with
to
her.
ask you because y'all talked behind the scenes before, and I just want you to address
Yeah.
that because she did
I've
say
ne-
here.
Our relationship was very vague. I've never had a conversation with her regarding anybody like my family. She knows nothing about my family. And there's reasons for that and things like that
Well,
or
there you
whatever.
have
But
it, guys. There you have it. Like that's not true. She's saying that's not true. I don't know where Ness got that from. I don't know where James got that from. She's saying it's all lies.
well,
I don't know
James
where
doesn't
James
have
got it.
anything. James has never doxed. James doesn't has never doxed anyone. Well, has never doxed me, not anyone, but he's never doxed me. So James doesn't have anything. Ness doesn't have anything. So please.
And there you go, guys. So like I said,
Like, if you're gonna literally be that disgusting to try to speak death over either of my grandparents and either of my grandparents are dead,
yeah,
that's
that's
very
cool. That's
weird.
cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
like that's very weird and shit like that. And that's
Yeah,
with
because they up
somebody
in
like her.
age.
That's
You
why
want
her
Haiti
fam.
grandparents to live forever in a day.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
both my grandmother is in her 90s. One of them is in their 90s, and the other one is in their
Oh
mid 80s.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, why are you lying, first of all? And that's why I can't take that girl seriously, and I just laugh at her because Ness is a walking black cloud. Like, she is so, like, her luck is just, everything is so bad in her life, and I don't want any parts of that and things like that or whatever. Like, things started, like, so much good shit started happening, like, and started, when I stopped dealing with her. Things were already good or whatever, but even better things started happening when I left her alone. Something about her energy, she just does not attract good things. Things just leave her and things like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She'll have like a good, like a successful moment, and then it's just taken away, like, like, instantly and shit like that, like, very quickly. She doesn't hold on to anything very, like, she doesn't hold on to anything. She has very bad luck. Next has a black cloud over her. I don't want anything to do with that. And I wish she understood that. Like, I don't want nothing to do with you. I literally laugh at you. Like, you're poor
Okay,
and
can
you
I ask you a question?
Mhm.
What do you think about what somebody said on Lady Nika platform? Oh yeah, I think it was. Oh yeah, once again, Queen Sanity because she likes to sit around. But I will admit, when they ask her questions, she kind of give like an okay answer. They asked her earlier what they thought about what was going on with Pisa, right? And then she said that like basically Pisa wants to bring all these people around and not pay for anything, and she want people to pay for everything, not just her new friends. But what I felt like she felt to mention is like it's the men. And that's what I was trying to say when Lady Love was on the platform. Like she had triple red. She went hard trying to make her subscribers subscribe to his personal page, right? Where it's a
Mhm.
Patreon or a paid platform. Pisa was going fighting her hardest and she almost tried to do it again for Broadway. You like, I feel like if the B sector didn't embarrass her like they did, she would went just as hard for Broadway, only to get embarrassed again. But now Peace is saying like, oh, she talks to Triple, and I can believe she probably talked to him behind the scenes. But at this point, none of the guys that she be sitting here building up platforms for has ever tried to help her at the very at any least. But meanwhile, the women that's always swinging for her in every chat that got pages or not, she doesn't do the same thing for them. So do you think her strike will actually go anywhere considering this behavior if you actually seen it?
No, I don't think Pizarro's strike is going to go anywhere because she's everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're really gonna go, and then it's not enough people that's doing the strike or whatever. But even with her, like, if you're going to still go and sit on ODS's panel, and the same people that you're bitching about, you're gonna go and sit on their panels and stuff. Like, nobody's really gonna take you seriously. Like, if you're going to take a stand, then you actually have to do that. You know, and I don't see her doing that. She's always embarrassing herself and supporting the wrong people. So I really don't feel bad about Pizarro, and I think that she should, even though I know she won't monetize her platform, but I don't think there's anything wrong with her asking for, having demands or whatever. But she can't deny the fact that she did assist a lot of people who did absolutely nothing for her. And the people who actually were in her corner, she disrespected and shit like that or whatever. And she pushed them away, so her support always goes to the wrong individuals. And that's why she's always going to lose. And in the end, I knew that Pizarro, you know, the money that she claims she's getting, I knew that was full of shit the last time when with all the whole thing with Lovely Love. Like, she was over there bitching about $50. You crying about $50. I know something's going on. I know something's like, you're not getting as much money as you claim you getting. All them y'all saying that y'all getting cash apps and shit, that shit must not be, you must not be getting them like that. If you bitching about $50, I wouldn't give a shit. But this
Correct.
is how you get your money and stuff. But like, you need to, maybe you need to monetize, because you are missing out on a lot of money, not
Correct. I agree
wasting
with
your.
that.
And
I
if
agree with that.
you can't be solely dependent on random people giving you cash apps and stuff to go live to keep you afloat. You need to have something consistently coming in, like, your monetization and things like that or whatever. If you're gonna waste hours on end every day on a platform, but you're not losing it, you're not winning by going on strike. You're not winning when you're going on strike, because other people are just going to make the money that you could have made by going live that day. So that's
Correct.
not. Yeah.
Correct. And no, I agree with you totally. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think this
And
strike thing was
ODS does not put in any work. He doesn't
at
put in any
all.
work. And there should be somebody that says, well, I'm not getting a certain, there's nothing wrong with her saying that she feels like there's an imbalance when it comes to the cash apps and what the
It
women
always
are
has
getting.
been though.
But
But like I said, she
but they've
contributes to it.
allowed that. They've allowed
Yeah.
that because they've allowed these females to think that it's okay to give to platforms that are only piggybacking off of the women's platforms. Jay Wilson, a lot of his commentary is a piggybacking off of what he sees happens on these women's platforms. The women are the ones that's bringing the content, so the bulk of the cash apps and everything should be going to them. And yes, maybe remove the entertainment, maybe remove your portion of entertainment. But, if Brianna and Nika shut down their platforms and stuff, people will start to feel a certain, I think that would change something if the women, all, not even just them, but all of the women like stuck together and allowed these guys to come up with some content, because the reality is they don't really come up with content. They
The internet's
piggyback off
bro,
of the
right?
women.
Juicy platform, that's not gonna help. And piece of it stay on here. Like I said, these some weak ass hoes. They want everything surrounding their ass, and that's not gonna happen.
But even Lemon ODS, they're not coming up with content on their own. They have
At
panels and
all.
stuff like that. They're
At all.
piggybacking off of the women's platform. All the stuff that's going on at Brianna's or at Pizarro's or at
Mhm.
Nika's, they use that for their content and stuff or
And even
whatever.
on
Or
bigger platforms, I see niggas with subscribers at like 50K. So y'all just now getting on the train. It's a lot of black women that's on this train. Y'all getting with it. I see niggas that's make nothing but hate content for black women. Like all they do is hate on black women. And I'm actually normally I don't share these platforms, but I'm gonna just share one of them because I don't think the nigga's black, he's biracial. But anyway, he sit online all day hating on black women, telling what we need to do and whatever. But meanwhile, the most views he get out of him having over 50K subscribers is reactions to Kendra G. So how you hating on black women but need them to survive? It's a weird thing. And I see the same thing going on in the B sector. But like I said, there's not gonna be no strike because Pisa immediately was like, even though she said she, I don't know if she did or didn't, but at the end of the day, you making your platform like, oh, don't say the F word, but they can call you all type of bitches though. Don't say the F word, but they can drag black children though. Don't say the F word. So you're feeding into that narrative. Even though I showed y'all by my own platform, that's not the fucking truth. That's
yeah,
not the fucking
Pizarro
truth.
is she's a kiss ass. Of course, when it comes to fags, and then them same fags don't even help her with her platform
But you know
or
what? I
whatever.
came to the other. Used to, I know you. That's my Buddha. So, okay.
Yeah.
But used to actually is one of those guys that helps them out with their platform and their competition, whether they need him to be a contestant or a judge. And do you think
Well,
um they don't help him out like that? But official P sucker who disrespect y'all kids, or anything y'all like, only thing he do is curve his mouth when it comes to bigger CCs. That's why he hurt
ODS
Tracy.
ODS is constantly throwing jabs at Pizarro. You know what I'm saying? He's constantly throwing jabs at her.
Constantly.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
computer
And
back too. But
oh
whatever.
yeah, apples and at Brianna and stuff. Like yeah, he's made like a whole bunch of weight jabs at Brianna, and I don't even know if she like picked up on that. But like, I'm like, when are you? Got, I don't know, but it's just very stupid. And then she's mad about him. She's mad about Lemon and all these people. But you literally told your audience to go to them and things like that. So you don't think your audience isn't going to spend money on them and stuff? You don't think your audience isn't going to give to them? You're literally telling them where to go. You're directing them. You should just keep that. She should
They
have
got
just
a
kept that.
whole rotation going. A whole
They
rotation.
should have kept it in house. They should have kept it with Pizarro, Nika, Brianna. They should have just kept it like that. That little rotation or whatever. But as
I
far as
agree.
like helping
I agree.
out ODS forgets that he wasn't getting numbers the beginning of the year. His numbers sucked at the beginning of the year. It wasn't until Brianna and Pizarro started like really going over there and sharing him out, and Nika and them started sharing him out, and then that's when his numbers started coming. And then, yeah, obviously he's a panel show, so he has panels on his platform and shit like that. That's what attracts people, to his platform, because he has panels. It's not because he has any talent and shit. He doesn't have any talent. He just has
He don't
panels.
have no talent or class. And that's what I'm trying to
And
say.
Lemon
Like,
doesn't have talent. Lemon, before, when his show starts, he's dropping the link. You know what I'm saying? It's hoping somebody clicks
but
on it.
yeah,
That's
but you
not
could
talent.
tell like Lemon was B sector raised because at least he will what I seen reach in his pocket and pay for something. rather than saying, "Subbies, can you pay my way?" Like, cause that's not no man shit. You
Well,
know,
he was asking for people to pay his way in Vegas. He's a bum too. Let's not
in
be
Vegas, but
crazy.
we got on his ass and he made corrections, right? So we have
I
to
think that
acknowledge
he
that
does
our
things
official
certain.
Pete Tucker been begging us from the get go, and he hasn't changed yet. But he still want to
I
brag.
think he does things for a pat on the back. I think Lemon does things for a motive. I don't. I mean, I don't think Lemon does anything genuinely. I don't think
Well,
he
I
gives a
don't care
fuck
why
about
he do
anybody.
it. I be honest with you, I don't care why he do it. I'm just so tired of these niggas begging for subbies to pay their way while bragging about being helping people. Official P Sucker said he had the nerve to say he passed up on $400 in donations on to Heat Wave. Like, are you okay? How you know you was gonna get $400 in donations that day? You bitch ass nigga. But like I said, he's not real B sector. But the real men of the B sector, they don't do that. They really don't. I've never seen them brag about like how much money they get. I must so see the support, brother, and that's what I was agreeing with Pisa on. But like I said, she likes to feed into it, and you see how easy she was about to feed into it earlier. Whether she eventually did or not is nothing to me, because like if she want to give me a certain amount of time, I'm gonna give her a certain amount of time. So she gave me an hour, child. Please, how many times I was on her link? I don't owe
Well,
her
that would
no
make
slide.
me think.
I'm just gonna be no. I just want to say this. I'm just gonna be on that slide because if she gave me an hour, I done gave her millions of hours. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Well,
go on that. Time.
I would see what was said at Jay Wilson's, you know what I'm saying, before you start dedicating yourself to certain lives and certain individuals. Just see how these people are actually
Oh
moving
no,
and
yeah.
stuff.
If that says something
Because
crazy about me, oh, you know what's gonna happen. I'm damn sure gonna watch Juicy Live and see what
because
she
that
said.
was weird, you know, the whole she you a traitor and all this other stuff or whatever. You know, don't let's not act like Ness is really in your corner. You know what I'm saying? Because if she
No, I
was,
know none
it
of them
wouldn't
is
be
in
so
my
much.
corner. That's the thing, Edie. I know
Right.
they're not in my corner. But what we doing right now is supposed to be mutual. These niggas don't get along either, but they know how to sit here and put on a strong face.
Yeah,
I have
that's
to deal
true.
with a lot of things on a panel. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm
So I
just
will give
wondering.
them.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering when is James going to go back over to Jay Wilson's? Because the last time, you know, he was over there, he cried because he was lying about me doxing him and all this other shit. Only thing I said is that you had dirty ass bathrooms and that you aren't a real cosmetologist. That's the only thing I said. I didn't put any addresses out there, but Jay Wilson allowed him to manipulate, the whole situation when that was not nothing that was doxed worthy was ever said. You know what I'm saying? It was just that he didn't want certain things to be said and he had a fit about it. And he did two lives that I didn't even watch. So he's a loser.
Yeah,
Any
that's
man,
true.
any man that spends a whole entire life at a bingo hall, it shows you how like lame he is and how much time he has on his hands to literally do that. And then he's not even going with anybody. He's literally by himself. That is so depressing. It is so depressing and shit like that or whatever, So
It
James's
is.
life is depressing. And I know he would love for,
And that was
why
crazy.
didn't
He was agreeing with Ness, but wasn't letting Ness on his panel. And that's the only
yeah,
thing
that's
I
what I was
want to
about to
say.
say. That's what I was
Like
about to say.
why you not letting Ness on your panel, but agreeing with her? But like I said, sometimes stranger things have happened. But I just wanted people to know I wasn't lying about the ugly sweater contest. Everything I said was true.
And then if when he finds out that that was another one of Ness's lies, that's not going to do nothing but make Ness look even more dumb and shit like that or whatever. Ness is an idiot too for even wanting to go on his link and shit. Like
Yeah, she calling me a lemonade, but yeah, she was trying to get
she
on
was the
his
one
line.
who had me
That was
doxxed. I mean,
weird as fuck.
she was the one I'm the one I had to dox him for her because she didn't have any of his information and he was going so hard on this that I had to like put a stop to it. You know what I'm saying? Because he was doing so much and things like that or whatever. But, she was too stupid to do any kind of doxing herself. She didn't know what to do. So, of course, he was talking about how good he had how good he had it over Ness. So I was like, let me see how good you got it in real life. Because I didn't see any of that. I seen a nasty ass, disgusting ass house that made me itch. And then, of course, you got it remodeled, renovate, all that stuff, of course. But the initially the house was disgusting, and it made me itch, and I wouldn't lie about that. You know what I'm saying? And he's upset about it because he wants people to think that he's got a little coin or something like that, and he doesn't. He wants people to think that he lives in an affluent neighborhood, and he does not at all. So, yeah, these are things that came out of his mouth when he was trying to roast Ness. So that's why we ended up going after him. Well, ended up going after him because, of course, I'm the brains of the operation. So
Yeah, so and you wound up on the opposite end of that. That's why I found it weird that he was so mad at you above her. But obviously, he ain't that mad. Like I told you, one thing I know about mother, uh he holds grudges, so that's why she
that's why I
couldn't hit
said
the.
to Ness, I was like, Ness, do you know what I know about your crew and stuff like that? Like, for a fact, like, you don't have shit on me, but when it comes to you and your idiot friends and shit like that, do you know what I know about them that I haven't even talked about yet? You know what I know about them and shit like that or whatever. And that's why I'm like keeping my cool when it comes to certain individuals because they're going to see for themselves what I was talking about when it came to her. I don't have to tell Uppity, oh, Ness is, no, Ness, y'all are going to deal. It's only going to a matter of time with anybody dealing with Ness that cannot be controlled. If you can be controlled, then you will be fine when it comes to Ness. But if you cannot be controlled, it doesn't last. And Uppity, Jay Dunn, all those type of people who cannot be controlled, it doesn't last long. You know what I'm saying? You wanted that to have a good situation with her, but she doesn't know how to, be a friend to people. She wants everything to be her way, and she thinks that everybody's supposed to give and do things for her. Similar to Pizarro, they think everybody's supposed to give to them, and they're not supposed to do anything for anyone else.
Right. No,
And
that's
I'm
the
like,
truth. That's the
how many
truth.
panels is Uppity going to sit on while Ness literally comes over for a few seconds and then goes about her business like she did something? You know, it needs to be some reciprocity going on and shit like that or whatever. You know, and I don't think
Yeah, I
they know the
believe that's
meaning of that.
true. And not just Vanessa, Pisa as well, because this is why I don't even do like the reciprocity lies. But if they want to take it there, I will not be on your lives no more because at the end of the day, I don't have to be. Like I can do my own thing on my own time. While y'all doing y'all little fucking strikes.
I think the interesting thing is I think that they think that you need their platforms and stuff like that. And I literally had to laugh when Ness was acting as if like I really give a fuck about this shit. And she's talking about who is somebody who's a nobody and all this other shit or whatever. Like people have literally like shitted on your whole Vegas trip and stuff like that or whatever. Nobody thinks like you're popular or you're anything of importance outside of your idiot people that are on your platform and shit like that. People drag you on a regular basis. Your hairstyles, your makeup, your teeth. People drag you on a regular basis. You are nothing to be like I just never understood like who put in her mind that she was something significant when she's never been significant in her entire life. And then the lie roasting and all this other stuff or whatever, like I wish there was something that Treasure can say, hey, but no. It's just
Like this person said, we shall see what goes on going forward. But like I said, like Alpany don't kiss nobody ass, and y'all
I
not
don't
about
want
to
uppity to
be on
be
my
ever be
panel and
you.
have. Hold on a second, Heidi. Y'all not to be on my panels having expectations of me that I don't have of y'all. So yeah,
I
well,
think
peace
that
to
there
you.
needs to be a conversation that needs to be had with you, her, and Pizarro. Y'all need to have a conversation and see like what are the expectations and stuff or whatever moving forward because you know you deserve just as much as you give them.
And
And
I
if you
agree with
can
that.
get it,
So that's the thing.
yeah.
Like that's the only conversation that can be had because y'all not gonna about to be sitting here because see, unlike them, like a lot of the women that sit behind them, they have to kiss their ass so hard just for promotion, much less monetization. But they want people to be mad because I can talk about like these new niggas that they propped up, like the triple red X. Who triple red X put on? Who did King Romanus put on? Who? But I know you don't like Lemon, but you got to admit, as much as he embarrassed them fucking whores, they at least got monetization channels out of it. People that kiss up to them, they don't get nothing out the deal except acknowledgement. And that's never been uppity thing. You know what I'm saying? So, and I've always told them that and they want to get mad at me, but like I said, you have to be acknowledgement. Like Dirty Diana, Bertha May. Like Bertha May got acknowledgement because she literally kissed ass, like to the point it was ridiculous. Even
Right.
Ronnie had like I never went live and told that girl stop tagging me, and like she's on my oh I'm gonna go live on you, but see Dimples, Lady Dimples, I don't are you on Lady Dimples good? I'm confused about your situation.
I don't have a problem with Dimples. It's just that Dimples flip flops a lot or whatever. I don't really take Dimples seriously.
Okay. Yeah, because Dimples up there talking about uppities and no. Uppity had nothing to do with nothing but see Bertha May. Dimples said that she was going to test Bertha May, kiss ass and I put in
But
her
Dimples
chat.
did call out Lemon's lie earlier, and Dimples was like how Lemon is a how he has a tattoo on him that says what 80s baby or something like that. So Lemon's not even the age that he says he is.
Oh wow, for real? Oh yeah, but no, that's what I was gonna say. Dimple do go, call out shit because she also called that Brianna said that ODS daughters is ugly, which I agree. Which I think that's probably why
But
he's so obsessed.
are those even really his kids? So
No,
like I don't think.
I don't believe those are really his kids. I really don't. I told
Do you
people
know
that.
how sick it is to like literally claim some children that aren't even yours? Like,
And
are
he do
you
that
hanging
all
on to
the
them?
time, yo. I promise you. The minute people started talking about Nyla, that's when he brought out this little boy. That's not even his. People don't know what's going on with that little boy. People don't even know if him and the mama are cool. Like he brings on random babies all the time. Since he came into this sector, he's faked he first came into the sector copying Juicy. Jay Wilson pretending to have a man and an engagement. Then next thing you know, he went the pizza route. He's engaged 1 minute, married the next, have an anniversary, and then no mention of a man at all. But only thing that pizza don't, she always pretends she has a man. She just confuses the years, I guess. But yeah, he's came into the sector begging and lying. That's my thing. But like I said, those twin girls, when people was talking about the girls, they was like, I don't know what they were saying exactly. I can't remember exactly, but I just know all of a sudden he stopped showing them, and his excuse was showing them. His excuse for not showing them today was not valid because at the end of the day, he said that the mom don't want him showing them. That's his first excuse, and people was like, "Why would you say that the mom don't want him being shown, but you want to show somebody else's child?" Child by because that's not his kids. That's why he always showing babies because when his cash app gets low, he start bouncing babies on his thing. And then when the juke joint started talking about, oh, why you bouncing babies on put down in your lap? That's Chester behavior. That's when he stopped doing that. You know what I'm saying? After the juke joint got her thing. So I feel like, yeah, he's a liar. He's not even beef sector. But see, Bertha May, she was kissing everybody ass, just like Olivia Orica. She got mad at me when I told her, like, you said the black women sector they don't. You always coming in attacking women. You have never been black women first. And I feel that way. That's why I feel like a lot of people are comfortable in the B sector because a lot of people in this B sector that claim that they women first, if they was actually in those spaces, they could never fucking make it. So Lady Dimples told Bertha May, I want to see if you really a kiss ass or not. And basically she failed the kiss ass test. But Lady Dimple was no longer on the panel. But I did ask that in the chat. But Bertha May claims she's gonna sit here and talk shit about me. Girl, I don't give a fuck what you gotta do.
I
Uh
thought you and Bertha May was like good. Like, I mean, what
I was
happened with
never
that?
good with her. I just allow her to clout chase. Like you remember Bertha May used to be in Nest Chat kissing ass. So she went from
Yeah.
Nest to Brianna. Now when she went to Brianna did her dirty. So now I don't know. She moved on. I guess she done moved on to ODS. Catch. But yeah, Brianna already strung her ass up. But Bertha May is clearly a kiss ass. She literally went from content creator to content creator, sucking up ass, tagging people. When I got most of her tags, it was when me and Ness fell out, and she would tag me so much, and I, for the most part, ignored her ass, like, cause I'm like, okay, I'm used to like Ness supporters acting like I'm supposed to kiss her ass or whatever, but it got to a point like she overdid it. You know what I'm saying? And me being self-absorbed, I don't know what the fuck she was doing in that chat, but clearly she was kissing ass. But I do remember Brianna did a lie where she put her up and told that bitch to fuck off, and she sat there and took that shit. So my thing is this: people that's really the subbies champ, they would never allow that shit to happen. But at the end of the day, she got to kiss ass. Oh my
Right.
god, I didn't know the bad chat.
You see that?
Yeah, yeah, I saw it. I just saw that.
Oh, and Hershey was over at Jay Wilson's dragging her as well.
Dragon who?
And that's
Oh, okay. Yeah, Hershey, my boo. That's my mod. Like I said, I even asked Ness the other night when I was on her link to like say things she want to do to like not go for in the new year, and she claims she couldn't find nothing wrong with herself, but this boo was gonna
wow.
take accountability and
I
not.
think that's so scary when people say stuff like that. Like they
Ain't that
can't.
the one? Anyone with a narc, like I swear to God, a narc cannot find fault in themselves. But she claimed I'm the narc, and now she's on a war tour. Child, please.
I see, and now she's over there and stuff like that. So I know you gonna head over there.
Yeah, we can head over there, child, and I'm gonna hit the link. Ask her what the fuck her problem is. But thank you guys for hanging out with me, especially you, Heaty. You have always been a friend to me. Nobody can never get in between that. Okay, and you too, Jessica Michelle. I don't know where the hell you dropped out, but I feel you, Jessica Michelle. She's like, I'm on my peace journey. You ain't gonna fuck with that. So she's just sticking to her
Yeah, I
mission.
didn't mean to make Jessica fall down or anything like that. But when she does stuff like that, like just shut that shit down. Cause I don't know what she think. Oh well, if I tell Uppity that Jessica Michelle or this he was talking about her, then she's not gonna be their friends anymore. She's gonna be my friend. Like it's like
No,
some
the only reason why, let me say this before we hand this lie. The
uh
only reason, because I did shut it down. When she tried to, Jessica Michelle is my witness to this. The first time she tried to bring up me and Jessica Michelle, I shut that shit down. I said, I don't give a fuck what she said, what
yeah.
she's saying today. That's what I asked her. So that's what I did with Jessica Michelle. But because she wants to keep trying to use that as some type of reference, that's the only reason why I said give an example. You know what I'm saying? So it was
Right.
not other than that, just for her to stop bringing it up. But Jessica Michelle's no, I know she knows I shut that shit down immediately. And
And
I feel
like
the same.
and Uppity has access to me. Like if she, you know what I'm saying, if I'm obviously if I'm on my email and stuff like that or whatever, Uppity knows how to get in contact with me and
Right.
things like that. Like we are literally like cool, and I will like hit her up if something's going on or if something that she's missed or if I've
She
seen her,
sure does.
you know, kill it on the panel. I'm gonna give Uppity her props and stuff, and that's what real friendship is about. It's not about what can I get out of the deal. It's about me being supportive, and the same thing with her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and
make sure
whether
you
he
go.
has a page or not, she always supports me. Jessica Michelle, the same thing.
Right.
I love both of them ladies.
And
So yeah.
I cannot wait till you like monetize, because I really will, you know, to be over here and, you know, doing whatever I can as well. And also, but I'm gonna see you over there so you can
Yes, we
get on that
will.
link.
Yeah, yeah, guys, we get ready to go to YouTube cameras, but when I monetize, yeah, trust me, I'm gonna clean up my page first because I know the first thing I want to do is strike uppity. But yeah, like I held you guys long enough. I don't know how long I was live. Oh yeah, damn, 5 hours.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, I gotta go, you guys. But yeah,
All right.
yeah,
See you over there.
shout out to you, lady. We going over YouTube cameras, guys. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out with uppity. My God, 5 hours, lady, you guys. I'll be over there in a minute. I'm about to it was my live and it's the weekend. Well, not the weekend, it's the holidays. Nala doesn't have school, so y'all don't hear her. So Nala is very like comfortable, but at the same token, I'm about to go over there and I'm gonna hit the link. So I'm gonna make Nala comfortable and go to bed, and then I'm gonna hit the link. But yeah, you guys, I don't find nothing wrong with Jessica Michelle. I don't find nothing wrong with Healy relationship, and I don't want anybody thinking I do. Okay, I just Nuts was here, and y'all know she keeps saying that. So that was my only point of contention. But you guys, mwah, 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 mwah. Kisses, later, y'all.